I just want to play the game. What's good? It's me. Get this shit on my ears. Alright. I think I'm gonna try to finish this route today. Ideally. Let me boot the game up. Alright. Alright. Let me check everything. Yeah, we should be good. Oh, fuck. Okay. There we go. So I think last time we just fought off some fucking fodder. But we like resolved that we wanted to live and protect our friends. Let's start with the basics. Is what Shoma remembered about our origins true? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but yes, it's all true. I was afraid of that. We really are just lab-grown living weapons. Oh, my chat isn't working. Alright, it's good now. I think. Almost Emerald GG's, yeah? And all of our memories are made up. No matter how many times I hear it, it's still so hard to accept. It's a shock, alright. Kind of makes you want to give up on life. Except we can't even die if we wanted to.
Ooh.
I'd like to go through the whole thing from the beginning so we're all clear on the details. Hold your questions until I'm done, alright? So what's up in this route? In this route, I think this is true ending. I'm serious. I think this is actually the best. Like, this is like the true ending, I feel. Because it's like the truth about the war, and like humanity is actually the real invaders. Like Earth actually died, and we're invading a planet that's very similar to Earth. And the invaders live here, yeah. Soray's story more or less lined up exactly with what Shoma had told us. We were all clones, artificial humans created at Kamakura General Hospital. We were made from Shion's DNA, and as such, on a genetic level, we were no different from any other Futurans. So we weren't really a human at all, more like artificial Futurans. Among the people in charge of this project, some voiced concerns about how we could prove just as much of a threat as the Futuran commanders. So to prevent us from turning on humanity, they decided to brainwash us. We were given new memories and new identities as Earthlings. Of course, some protested that this was inhumane, but with humanity's future at stake, they were left with little other choice. This resulted in the project being carried out in utmost secrecy. We spent our whole lives at the very edge of consciousness, shut away in our biological cultivation capsules. Inside those pods, we dreamed of our lives as Earthlings, as dictated by the memories implanted into us. A normal family, a foster home, a rich family, a family of assassins. Each of us was fed a different backstory, completely distinct from the others. Part of that was to mask our true origins, but it was also to ensure we had a greater variety of viewpoints and could adapt to different situations. Ignorant of the truth, we continued to grow and to dream. When the time came for us to leave, we were launched from the artificial satellite to the surface of Futurum. Then we awoke and began our mission, along with Soray, our robotic handler, and Shion, our genetic parent.
Ooh.
That's about the size of it. Any questions? The bombs in us and the fact that we're revived whenever we die. Were they necessary to save humanity as well, to make this mission a success?
Yeah.
The bombs were just a contingency plan in case of emergencies, but the automatic revival was deemed indispensable. Most goblin users can only be harmed with goblins, but you guys are different. You can take damage from conventional sources too, just like regular humans. Something must have gone wrong when we were making you.
Hey.
But thanks to that, we discovered how properly stimulating your goblin could reverse fatal damage. That's what led to the invention of the Revival-matic. That meant you can make us fight all over and over again. We really are just weapons to you. Why do you have to take it so far? Even I'm surprised at this level of selfish cruelty. Is there nothing humanity won't stoop to? You guys want to smash this guy up again? I know what we did to you was unforgivable, but mankind's future was at stake. We were running out of time. The artificial satellite's resources are already dangerously low. Pretty soon it'll be nothing but a lifeless husk, floating through space forevermore. Humanity needs a new home. We had no choice but to entrust that mission to you.
Huh?
Entrust. That makes it sound so noble, but really you just used us.
Yeah.
Fair point. But the important thing is you aren't just convenient for us, you are essential. You still have the potential to be humanity's saviors. We're still pinning all our hopes on you.
Enough!
I don't want to
I
hear.
don't want to hear about you and your
took so long to
hopes
read that line.
anymore. Everything you say is just a simulation of their collective will anyway. It's totally meaningless.
Actually, this apology isn't a simulation.
Take a look at this.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. It's not fair of us to force you to do this.
Sorry, mister. What's going on? Who are these people?
I told you before how I've been programmed with the thought patterns of all of mankind so I can make the best choices for humanity. Given everything that's happened, I ran a new simulation and arrived at a different conclusion than before. That was to tell the regular citizens on the artificial satellite the truth.
The people in the Tokyo residential complex. They know everything. Why we're fighting this war. What will happen if we lose. And how you are the ones fighting for them. That includes where you come from. And the lives you've been made to live as well. All of humanity knows the truth now.
They're so young. I don't know what to say.
You probably hate us, and I don't blame you. But you're all we have.
Please, I don't care what happens to me. Just save my children.
They're not much older than me. And they're out there fighting a war.
I'm not ready to die. Please, don't give up.
I wish I could be there with you. I want to help too.
I'm sorry we have to depend on you, but you're our only hope. If you lose, we're all done for.
Did we really have to go this far? Maybe it would have been better to let us die out.
I can't do anything from up here, but I'll still be cheering for you.
Please, you have to win this. My baby is only a few days old.
Please, keep fighting. You have to win.
Stop it!
Damn. Nozomi's voice cut through all the others, echoing throughout the war room. Turn it off. Alright. Saray nodded and his eyes flashed red.
No.
The next moment, the monitors all flickered off. This is too cruel. Isn't it enough that you kept the truth from them for so long? Now you want them to keep fighting for you? This is totally unreasonable.
What do those people on the satellite know about sacrifice? About hardship? They've pushed it all onto these guys instead.
Yeah.
Our mission is cruel and inhumane, I admit. We're undoubtedly the villains in this war. But humanity still wants to live. Just like any other creature, their first instinct is to survive. It's my duty to facilitate that, to save as many of them as possible. Even if it means sacrificing us, not to mention all the innocent people on this planet. It's the only way to make Futurum as the second Earth and give humanity a brighter future. This war and your power is our only hope. We have no other choice but to rely on you. So I will ask you once more. I'm not proud of what we've done. The way we treated you is truly unforgivable.
Even so, I ask that you save humanity. Please, don't turn your backs on us.
I get what you're saying, but still. Is humanity even worth saving? Why should we trade the lives of everyone on this planet for theirs? It's a little hard to ignore them now that we've actually seen them, though. Either way, we're going to have to keep fighting. Veshnes will come after us no matter what we do. Can you at least call off the final attack? Killing all the Futurans is going too far.
Yeah.
Remember what Veshnes said. Every last one of them will fight us to the bitter end. So long as any of them survive, this war will continue. Kill or be killed, massacre or face extinction. Death would have been so much easier compared to living with these choices. If we are going to keep fighting, there's something else I need to know. What happens to Shion? There's an escape pod to take us all back to the satellite on day 100. But not for Shion, right? He has to stay here. He has the power of the final assault. It was my destiny to live and die here on the Last Defense Academy, to use this power to eradicate the invaders.
Oh.
Something's wrong. I can't keep my body together.
Why?
Xian began to fade away, a troubled look on his face the whole time. Before we knew it, he completely vanished. Xian? What gives? What did you do to him? I don't know, this has never happened before. I guess because he's never had to deal with such confusing feelings. This could have an adverse effect on the final assault. I should go check on him. Let's call it a day here, everyone. We'll pick up on the discussion in the defense room tomorrow. It'll be easier for Xian to join in that way. With those last few parting words, Saray hurried away, leaving us standing there alone. Pick up the discussion? Is there even anything left to discuss? Perhaps he's expecting a definite answer on what we plan to do from here on. Whether we carry on or decide to quit, it's still going to be a living hell for all of us. Damn it, what are you supposed to do? All this shit's gonna wreak havoc on my skin. I think it's best if we take a break for now. I'm pretty tired. This was my first battle in quite a while. Yeah, whatever. Just make sure you go back to your cage. Yima, can I sleep in your room tonight? Of course. I was just about to suggest that myself. Alright, let's rest up and talk about more tomorrow. Exhausted from the day's activity, we left the war room and went back to our rooms. And so for the second time, my 72nd day at the Last Defense Academy drew to a close. I'm actually pretty excited. Not for the game. I mean, of course the game. But tomorrow is pretty exciting, isn't it? Capcom presentation, you know. Marvel 5, maybe. I want Marvel 5 so bad. Probably my biggest thing. Arc Sys presentation tomorrow. Blaze Blue. I won't play it, but it'd be cool. I'll play anything but Blaze Blue, to be honest. If they announce something that isn't Blaze Blue, I'll play it. Like, actually. I just don't like Blaze Blue. I don't know. What else is tomorrow? Oh, Rock is a Lady's Modesty season finale. Out tomorrow. I'm so hyped. Dude, that show's actually like it's a 9.5 out of 10. I swear it is. It's like the pinnacle of rock band anime. Maybe it's like the same vibe as like Beck, where it's like so authentically rock. Dawn was still a ways off, but I knew I wouldn't be falling asleep again anytime soon. Now that I was awake, I didn't feel much like sitting around in my room. I decided to get some fresh air and step outside. My Noelle and Central Fiction's peak, the CGI puts me off. It's cool. I don't know. It's so good. I don't know, cause like, I'll put it in my perspective, right? It feels so, I'm gonna sound like a Redditor, cultured. It feels so cultured in like rock and rock culture, especially by its song choices. Like, we're choosing very obscure bands for this anime soundtrack, right? Like, one of my favorite bands, Moody on the Sakuban, they're like a mid-2000s math rock band, super obscure, and they got featured like 3 times in the anime. It's so sick to see. Like, Moody on the Sakuban in anime, it's so cool. And I don't know, it's just very charming, because like, the characters are very simple. And, you know, I think that's a good thing, because it's coming of age, right? Like, rock band animes are usually coming of age. Like, Girls Band Cry is coming of age. Bocchi the Rock is pretty coming of age. But the thing about Girls Band Cry is, like, their problems are too complex for the average person to relate to. And it's kind of hard for a viewer experience. I don't know. Because I look at the Girls Band Cry characters, and I just can't put myself onto them. But with Rock is a Lady's Modesty, I can understand the passion of wanting to be very good at something. Or like having connection to something to where it's like your entire being. Even if you don't play music, you can get that. The sky was always darkest before dawn. Had I heard that somewhere, or was it something I've noticed since I got here? The way the sky looked at me that moment was the perfect mirror of my mood. Ugh. And even darker against the dark sky, a familiar shape was orbiting the planet.
It's hard to believe. The last vestiges of humanity are all up there.
I noticed something in the corner of my eye and realized I wasn't alone. You couldn't sleep either? No, same for you, Nozomi? There's just so much to think about. I wonder about the real Earth. I wonder what the real Earth was like, back when humanity still lived on its surface. I'm not sure. They told us that Earth had a will of its own, and that it chose death when humanity's abuse became too much for it. I wonder if this planet has its own consciousness too. It wouldn't be all that strange if it did, I guess. There's a chance humanity might make the same mistake here then. Our selfishness could lead this planet to destruction just like it did for Earth. I don't think you guys need to fight for humanity's sake anymore. All I want is for you to live for yourselves and for you to be happy. Live for ourselves. It's a nice idea, but I barely know what that kind of life we can expect to live anymore. What about you, Nozomi? Are you going to keep fighting to protect humanity? Honestly, I don't know what I'm going to do. I only know that I don't want all of you to have to bear that burden. Just so you don't have to try to fight. Just so long as you don't try to fight on your own again. I want to be happy too, you know. Christ, that was so hard to read. Takumi. Look, the sky's starting to get brighter. I followed Nozomi's gaze to where a pale light had started to spill over the horizon.
What a lovely sunrise.
Yeah. This is the first time I've ever seen the sun come up.
Really? We've been here 70 whole days, and it's more like 170 for you, right?
But I never thought about getting up to watch it. I mean, back in the TRC, it just gets light automatically when it's morning. Although technically, I've never seen that for myself either.
That's how it was for me, too. I think your memories of the complex are pretty accurate to the real thing.
Still, though, this is what a real sunrise looks like. No one on the artificial satellite has ever seen anything like this.
It's so beautiful. It makes me want to cry. It feels like such a waste to keep it to ourselves.
Yeah.
Nozomi and I stayed up there a while longer, watching the sun climb higher in the sky and light up the world around us. Then we headed to the defense room to meet the others. Everyone was gathered outside the defense room door like we'd agreed on the day before. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Now we're just waiting on Saray. Why are you here too? Get back in your cage. You want to exclude me from something this important? I have the right to hear about this too, you know. Hey everyone, sorry to make you wait. How's Shion? I think he'll be alright, but his brainwaves are looking very irregular. Yesterday's conversation put a lot of stress on him, some physical but mostly psychological. Psychological stress. I wonder what Shion is going through right now. It's not like before where he could accept his death as an inevitable price to pay for the mission's success. Now he knows where he came from and that he's being used to massacre his own people. That can't be easy for him to deal with. Let's continue yesterday's discussion. What are we going to do from here? Humanity has treated Kako like a weapon and a mere object. I can't say I like the idea of fighting for their sake. But if we don't fight, vengeance would kill us all. Couldn't we just run away? There's gotta be somewhere on this planet we can settle down. And spend the rest of our lives looking over our shoulders? Nah man, that ain't for me. I doubt Vetches would let us go that easily either. She wants our power and she's not afraid to kill anyone who gets in the way of her goals. So we're back to fighting being the only way we can survive. But it also means killing all the innocent people on this planet. I don't think I can accept that. Can you accept everyone on the artificial satellite dying instead? Remember all the people we saw on the transmission yesterday? If you do save humanity, you'll be heroes. There's no doubt about that. You'll be able to live out the rest of your days in happiness. You stay out of this. We're trying to think. Survival means turning our back on this planet's people and letting them all die. I think I'd rather go back to the satellite right now and massacre humanity myself.
Hey!
You be quiet too. And if we do keep fighting, Shion will die once we get to the 100th day, right? I don't want to have to sacrifice him. He deserves to be happy too. He's going to die either way. Huh? What do you mean? When Shion finishes producing the undying flames on day 100, the school will automatically shift into attack mode. Then the final assault to wipe out the remaining life on this planet will begin. There's only one way to stop it. That's to deactivate the machine Shion's physical body is stored in, which is also what's keeping him alive. He can't survive outside of it. If that machine didn't constantly absorb his power, he'd be consumed by his own flames. So Shion will die no matter what we do. Don't worry about me. Xion, did you hear all that? It's alright. I've always known I wasn't going to live for very long. It feels like I've been on borrowed time up until now. But you guys aren't like me. You can have a future beyond this war. I don't know what kind of future a bunch of fakes like us can have.
You may not be able to change your past, but what you do from here on is a different matter. You can still choose how you want to live. That's all I want from you. For you to live. For yourselves. And for me, too. You could consider this my last request.
Xion White. Tsubasa desperately tried to reach out to Xion, but he was already gone.
Yeah.
He doesn't have much time left. The Undying Flames are eating away at his body little by little. His own power is too much for him. It's too much for any one person to bear. No. Where does that leave us? Has anyone come to a decision? Nobody answer. How could we decide what to do in this situation? I think we're going to need time. We're going to need more time. We can't just vote on a course of action and call it a day. We need to really think about it and come to a decision that everyone will be satisfied with, including Xion, of course. He'll need to rest up for at least 4 days before we can make another avatar. What do we say we talk in 3 days' time? That's okay with me, but if the enemy attacks before then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it, or burn it, whatever it works. I see, I guess that's fair. Alright, this should do it for today then. We all head back to our rooms, each of us struggling with the same dilemma in our own different ways. On our 100th day, the school will go into attack mode and begin the final result. The Undying Flames will raise every living thing left on the planet, including Xion. But if we try to stop it before then, Xion will still die. It seems like there's just no way for us to save him. What should we do? I couldn't work up the energy to do anything else, so I spent the rest of the day in my room. Outside, the light faded and the clock ticked interminably forward, leaving me alone with my thoughts.
Prepare. Be ready to give your...
I slowly got myself out of bed. I needed to talk to someone. It didn't matter who. I just needed to get out of my own head for a little while. I guess I head over to the cafeteria. There's bound to be someone there. You're outside, Saray.
Yeah.
If you guys choose to save humanity, you'll be heroes. I guarantee you'll be able to live out the rest of your days in complete happiness.
Yeah.
I know Xian's fate doesn't sit right with you, but whatever you do, he won't be able to live much longer anyway. Unsurprisingly, the mood in the cafeteria was somber. It was almost completely deserted. Is nobody else coming today? Some of them came by earlier, but took their food back to the rooms. It was obvious they wanted to be alone. Shouldn't we be more open and discussing some more? I mean, we are basically family. That's the worst thing to talk about in this situation. How can I possibly be related to that ragtag collection of freaks and misfits? I'm pretty sure they all feel the same about you. And I just came up with a new dish too. I added pastel pink paint to a hot pot to make it pretty. You're not even using edible ingredients anymore. This time we're all having a say in what we do. Oh my god, let me check the email. It might be important. Okay. We're not just pushing the decision to talk to me like we have in the past. I think everyone's going to need time to come to terms with that and what it means for him. I wish there were a way for us to resolve this without fighting.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen while Veshus is around, or even without her for that matter. The Futurans all hate us Vaal invaders after all. It's only natural after what humanity has done to their home. I think we'll just have to keep fighting until one side is finally wiped out. It's a tough decision. I'm still not any closer to an answer myself. Even my clairvoyance won't help us here. Come to think of it, it's the same with me. I can barely get my thoughts together. In all the confusion from these big revelations, I've kind of lost sight of myself. We stayed in the cafeteria long enough to eat breakfast, then went back to our rooms. Everyone's spending time on their own to think about stuff. I should probably do the same, but I don't feel like just sitting around today. At this point, I'll even talk to Saray. Maybe I'll go take a walk. Wasn't I working on Ema last time? Ema. What rank is Ema? He's rank 3? Okay. Actually, how much BP do I have? I have a lot. Who do I even invest in this? Because no one's really good. Because everyone else, no one really changes interactions. Maybe you change interactions slightly? No, not really. I guess you doing 4 would be nice, but like... Dude. Actually, no, voltage. Never mind, voltage. Just do 4. Yeah, interactions don't really change when I upgrade these people. Like, important upgrades are like... damage 2, damage 4. Hey, nothing else is really good. Getting this to 4 might be good. I'll get it to 4. Yeah, whatever. That feels kind of nice.
Wow!
Nice. The hell did it say 5?
Kako is the most important person in my life.
I think it said 4.
So it doesn't matter that my memories were fabricated. Like, I won't tell you guys to keep going as if nothing's changed, though. This is a big revelation. That you've basically lost all the important people in your lives. Along with the lives you thought you had. I don't know what the right thing to do is. But I'll keep following you guys like I always have. I do take some pride in the fact that I'm friends with all of you, see?
Ema's kind of a chiller, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of chill. Alright. I gotta make sure I'm not crazy. That was 4, right? Oh, that was max rank. What the fuck? That was max rank. Okay. Oops. Who should we work on next? We could go Ato. What is this Ato Gavin like? Ato. He likes History of Mankind, 5-star Noddle, e-reader, bookmark, earplugs, dark glasses, landscape picture. Alright, so nerd shit.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Alright.
You never will then.
Alright. Another day's come to an end. I want to talk to Shion some more, but it's going to take a while until he's ready. Well, no use staying up now. I only have Shion at bond rank 1, by the way. I don't know when you're supposed to talk to him. Like, I actually try it every day.
Get ready. Prepare. Be ready to get...
I better go and check the cafeteria. I wonder if anyone's there today.
Yeah.
I won't withhold the truth from you anymore. Ask me anything you want to know. Oh, ask about the school. President's Academy? Last Defense Academy is a spaceship created for this mission. It also serves as the weapon that will eliminate all life on the Futurum when the time comes. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with the Shion and the 15 of you on board. After you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he was building enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet. He always wanted to experience going to school. That's why you made it look like the way it does. The undying flames extend around the school grounds and surrounded ruins to a radius of around 1,600 feet. They're over 300 feet thick and can extend upward almost indefinitely. If the flames sense something trying to pass over it, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. As defensive barriers go, they're pretty darn hard to penetrate. The flames themselves are produced by Shion, and they are his power in its rawest form. However, the enemy has revised the means of getting through. They must be using something similar to our own fire extinguishers. But the fact that they don't attack at all at once must mean they can't mass produce these devices yet. The Special Defense Unit's mission is to protect the school from the invaders for 100 days. It consists of clone soldiers created from a powerful goblin user's genetic material. In other words, you are all Futurans, albeit artificial ones. You were grown in cultivation machines in Kamakura General Hospital up until you reached the age you are now. During that time, you were fed false memories to give you the illusion of a fully lived life. These were deemed necessary to give you the proper motivation to fight and kill on mankind's behalf. We constructed different lives and backstories for each of you, which accounts for how varied your personalities are. This is the main reason we didn't want you contacting the artificial satellite. Also, since your goblin was imparted to you artificially, it's also a little unstable. In the end, we developed the infusers so you can forcibly activate your powers whenever you need them. The power we call Hema Anima naturally comes from substances known as Goblin. It's a power you inherited from Shion. Your Goblin was imparted to you artificially, so it's a little unstable. We had to develop the infusers to allow you to stimulate it and forcibly activate your powers when you needed them. When stimulated, your powers itself manifest itself as your class armor and class weapons. The armor is made to resemble a school uniform. In part, that's to fit fit in with the theme of this place. But mostly it's to clearly distinguish yourself from the enemy. Unlike them, your power is for protecting it and preserving humanity. Your Hema Anima also means you can be revived if you're killed in battle. I'll read the ones that I'm curious about. I think I understand it. World Death, Exodus Projects, Consciousness, Natural Disasters, World Death, Hostile, Inhabitable. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. This planet. Futurum, about the war, about the invaders. I get it. I think I'm good. There were a few more people in the cafeteria today than before. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning. Wait, what are you doing here, Eito? What am I doing here? Is that the thanks I get for making the effort to endure your odious company? Nobody asked you to be here. You're a real stranger in Eito. Hard to believe we're both made from the same genes. Yeah, I'm still having trouble believing that myself. I know, right? We're also different. No one would think we'd come from the same stable, let alone the same family. Apparently they fed us all kinds of different scenarios so the unit have more variety. They really took it to the extremes though. Couldn't they have made us, some of us, a little more normal? You're one to talk. Even if those backstories were constructed for us, it doesn't mean we're not our own people. It's like how kids don't always turn out the way their parents expect them to. You can't control every aspect of a person's life. And we are alive. Yeah, you're right. Apart from our memories, we're just like regular humans. If you can even call us humans, we're clones of Shion and he's a Futuran. I don't see that there's any real difference between the two species. I mean, it turns out none of you are human after all, but you still look as hideous to me. What's your point? Humans disgust me, and knowing that you're genetically Futuran hasn't changed my perception of you. So you basically are all human. You look, sound, and smell as repulsive as anyone from Earth would. Atsuki's peculiar perception isn't a quirk of his so much as a glitch in his programming. I think something must have gone wrong when he was having his memories fed into his brain. As a result, instead of growing up with a strong attachment to humanity, he developed a deep hatred for them instead. This is the last route, or how does he know? How does he know what? This feels like a true ending, quote unquote. It feels like a very good ending is building up, but I don't know anything. How humans smell? That's just based on his memories, like the memories that were fed to him. That's how he perceived humanity. Does that make sense? I don't know. Because he lived a fake life. We all lived a fake life. That was like a simulated life that we thought was real. Some defective goods then. But that defect helped me show humanity's true face. Maybe I'm the only I'm the only real success among all of you. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Not. It's just that his entire hatred doesn't work then. I don't know. It's a cognition thing, isn't it? All that doesn't change the fact that we all share the same blood. We're all brothers and sisters. We're family. Brothers and sisters? Family? That connection is the one thing here that's real, not part of some fictional backstory. We ought to take care of each other. You and me family. What an absolutely nauseating idea.
Hey!
For once, I agree with you. Our connection is Xion and each other, that's real. Everything we thought we knew was a lie except for that. We're not just allies, we're family. That doesn't mean I'm totally ready to accept it yet, though. Over breakfast, I managed to make a little conversation with everyone. Everyone except Eito, that is. After a while, we left the cafeteria and went back to our rooms. You know, I'm thinking about this. There's romance in this game, right? Wouldn't it be like incest if you like, ew? If you went any route except Nozomi, it's incest. I only first met these guys when we all arrived here, but we're actually family. It's weird, but the fact that fact doesn't change anything. We can still fight alongside each other like we always have. Actually, we don't know if we'll keep fighting yet. We're going to discuss it again the day after tomorrow. I wonder if the others have come up with anything yet. Maybe I should go talk to them. He's still out here, by the way.
Yeah.
I won't withhold the truth from you. Okay. What is he like? History of Mankind. It's all book shit. Gross, man. It's like book shit, earplugs, dark glasses, landscape picture.
You truly understand me.
Mink, let's go.
I'm still in disbelief. All these memories of mine were just made up? That humanity would stoop to such levels to force us to fight? This proves their ugliness beyond any shadow of a doubt. I'm no longer interested in recalling the past. The only good memories I have are of my time here with all of you. Even if I spent most of my time in a cage or outside the academy, it was still a good time. Well then, I shouldn't be wasting my energy thinking about those ugly humans I've never actually met. I'm done with that. Someone like me has no right to criticize.
Dude, I have nothing, dude. Oh, what do I make for him? E-reader? What does this cost? Oh my god, I cost machines. Let's go. Bang. Oh, what?
You truly...
Wait, this instantly maxes it. Wait, what? Can I load? Wait, that's kind of crazy, no? Oh, I can't load it. I think it... Hold on. It's nighttime, yeah.
You never know. Well then.
Damn. I didn't know that. Yeah, it instantly maxed it. Another day's gone. They've been going by so quickly lately. We need to come back to a decision, but I still have no idea what we should do. What's the right choice here? Is there a right choice here? Asking myself the same questions over and over again, I drifted off to sleep, hoping it might give me some relief. Isn't this the day we talk to each other?
Get ready. Be ready to give.
Alright, I'll go to the cafeteria first. I'd like to ask if everyone's come up with any new ideas. Let's look at the report card. Yeah, that actually maxes him. That maxes him. So if we just talk to people, will it max out instantly? That's kind of crazy, no? There were only 3 other people in the cafeteria this morning, and they were all eating in silence. Good morning. Morning. Takamura acknowledged me with a brief reply, then glared at me for a while before speaking up again. So you decided anything yet? No, to be honest, I'm still completely lost. I guess even your experience in the future can't tell us what the right thing to do is this time. I don't think there is a right choice here. Whatever we decide to do, we'll still have regrets, heavy ones too. That's just the kind of unreasonable position we've been placed. Right, this war will end in tragedy either way. I know it sucks, but that's all the more reason we have to make a choice. At times like this, we have to take the future into our own hands. I've been thinking about it the last couple days, but I'm really not good with all the complicated moral stuff. So I'm trying to think about what everyone else who's died would have done if they were here. You mean Darumi and Koshika and Kurara? We should consider Ava's feelings too. She was one of us too, if only for a while. That probably sounds disrespectful coming from the one who killed her, but I'd gladly slit my throat to atone if I thought it would make any difference. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did what you had to do. Besides, I'm the one who signed it off on it. I just want to release her from her slaughtering, or maybe it's more accurate to say I couldn't stand to see her like that anymore. Her death is my responsibility. I'll bear it in my own weak, pathetic way. Anyway, Darumi probably wouldn't have cared either way. You know how she loved her killing games. Kyoshika, though. She and her sword were devoted to justice. I don't think she'd want to keep fighting a war when we're the aggressors. What about Kurara? I can totally imagine her flying off the handle when she found out the great and powerful Uzuzuki clan didn't really exist. Then she'd be all, I just had to build it myself, starting now, and I have to save humanity, so I'll have plenty of filthy peasants to rule over. Or whatever. That sounds about right. One for, one against, one neutral. Even if they were here now, they'd be just as conflicted as the rest of us. Just as we were sinking into another uncomfortable silence, everyone else arrived. Shion appeared out of thin air like he always did, but he looked a lot weaker than usual. Everyone, can I talk to you for a minute? Shion, are you alright? He doesn't look alright to me. I don't have much time. I have to make this quick. I'm sure you all know this, but I'm not going to live much longer. If I'm going to die anyway, I want my life to mean something. I was raised to do nothing more than a weapon, to be nothing more than a weapon. It didn't matter how much I felt. It didn't matter how I felt, so long as I carried out whatever task was given to me. But now there's something I want to do. Now I have a clear purpose. What's that?
I want to die for you. I don't want my life to just flicker out. I want to feel like it was the price I paid for my friend's happiness. And it's a price I'll pay gladly. That is what will give my life true meaning.
Shion. So don't worry about me. Make whatever choice is best for you. Vengeance would only absorb my goblin herself, or find some other way to weaponize me. And then my power would be turned against humanity instead. Just this once, I want to have my say in the matter. If I'm going to die, I don't want it to be for people I've never even met before. I want it to be all for you.
That's all I want.
With that, Shion faded away, leaving the 4 of us alone to ponder his words. The decision feels more important than ever now. Our options are far from ideal, but we still have to make a choice. That's the curse we've been given to bear. a curse. I couldn't have put it better myself. We ate a hurried breakfast after that and went back to our rooms to think things over some more. I still haven't come to any important conclusions. I have no idea what we should do. Maybe it's like Kiriko said, and there really wasn't a right choice. Right or wrong, we'll have to make some kind of choice, and soon. It's the only way for us to take our fate into our own hands. Alright. Let's try maxing some characters, I guess. Who wants to get maxed out? Let's do... I'm feeling... We could do a Nozomi one. Should probably be simple. Nozomi, Kaleidoscope Hairband, Flower Box. Flowers, right? Ornaments of Flower? Do you like this shit? Nope. Flower Box, right? Yeah. I like his plants. Yeah, let's go.
Wow!
So it's on the rank up. I get it's maxed out. Okay. I can't talk to FB. Or Shion, I should say. Please go up, please.
Wow!
Damn.
You never will then.
Our 4 days are almost up. Tomorrow we'd have to decide what we're going to do, which direction our lives would take from here on. And yet here I was, still hesitating, still unable to come up with a definitive answer. And just like that, we reached day 77, the day we'd promised to discuss things with Saray. This was the day that would decide our future going forward. I made my way back to the war room. Alright, good. Everyone's here. Hooray! Well then, let me just contact the TRC so humanity can show you their warmest support. Knock it off, man. We don't need to hear all that again. Understood, sorry. So have you all made your decision? Are you ready to tell me? I get how you feel, but yet you need to figure this out. The enemy won't stay quiet forever.
Hey!
Before we get to that, where's Shion?
I'm... right here.
Shion flickered into view, still looking weak and worn out. How are you feeling? Thanks to Saray, I'm okay. I should be able to last through this conversation at any rate. That's good to hear. Oh, and one more thing before we get to the main event. If you guys decide to abandon humanity, you should probably destroy me. What? But I just finished fixing you. I've told you, haven't I? This mission success is everything to me. If you refuse to fight, I'll use any means necessary to make you change your mind, so you should take me up before I get the chance to. Thanks for the warning, I guess, but what about the bombs? Just take him out in one hit like I was going to. You still die, but you'll come right back afterwards. Then we had to bust up the defense room to stop the final assault, right? Yeah, that'd save all the people on this planet, but we'd also be leaving everyone on the satellite to die. And Shion would. Don't worry about me. If we do stop the final assault, what then? We'll have to make a new life for ourselves on this planet, of course. We'll constantly be on the run from Veshnis and the other Futurans. There's been plenty of time on the run in the complex, although I guess none of it was actually real, was it? Tsukumi, remember what I've told you yesterday? I want you to make the choice that's right for you. Right, I know. For some reason, I found myself thinking about when I first met Shion. I had no idea who or what he was back then. I just saw something I didn't understand and I was afraid of it. But it was thanks to him that I was able to travel back in time and redo these 100 days of war. It was thanks to him that I was here now. That was true in more ways than one. Shion had saved our lives time and time again. That's why it hurt so much that we couldn't return the favor. No matter what choice we made, there was no saving him. How are you gonna set this answer anyways? I'm getting tired of just sitting around thinking about it. Discussing it further won't get us anywhere. Our viewpoints are just too different. Even if we can't come to any decision, there's still one way we can settle this. What's that? We'll leave it up to our team leader. If we all agree to stand by his decision, no one will be able to complain. Me? We can't put all the responsibility onto Takumi again. I don't know. I've thought about it a ton. I'm pretty sure I can't decide anything on my own. I think so too. If it's Takumi, I know I can trust him. Same here. I'm happy to leave the whole abdominal business in your hands. What do you think, Takumi? It's fine. I came back to change things to take the future into my own hands. If you're all okay with it, I'll do the same thing this time as well. Then I'm on board too. I'll follow your lead. You sure about that, Nozomi? Unlike the rest of us, you're an actual Earthling human. I'm also part of this team. Whatever you choose, I'll stand by you until the very end. We're all agreed then? You got this, Takumi.
There's one last thing I'd like you to bear in mind. Your memories of your time on Earth are all fictitious. There's no denying that. But those memories of the Tokyo residential complex and its people are based in reality. They're good folks who just want to live their lives. Remember those people. They're powerless, and you're the only ones who can help them. The choice is yours. But I want you to save humanity. Because, in spite of everything, they are your people.
I took another look around the room. No one spoke, but everyone looked at me with different expressions. Fear, pain, sadness, loathing, confusion, rage, despair. But that wasn't all. There was also hope, affection, and determination. Kill the Futurans or let the humans die. None of us wanted to be responsible for the death on such a widespread scale. All the same, it had to be done. One side had to be sacrificed so the other could live. All I can do is press forward and trust in my decision. I gotta save humanity. Continue to fight for humanity. I'll keep fighting. I'll keep fighting. Hey Saray, if we successfully complete this mission for you, you promise you'll be able to live happily from then on? Absolutely. As the heroes who save humanity, you'll be denied nothing. Everyone will be so grateful they'll shower you with riches and let you live however you want. You'll be the happiest people on Second Earth. Alright. It sounds like you've decided, and I think you've made the right choice. If this will make you all happy, then I know my life will have meant something. Thank you, Shion, and I'm sorry. So you'll do it? You'll save humanity? You keep fighting for them? Everything we know comes from false memories. We don't know a thing about the real humanity.
But there are probably people just like me and Karuo out there. People who are happy living a mundane, average life with each day just like the day before and the day before that. If we're really the only ones who can save those people, then there's nothing more to say. However much we may resent them, I still can't bring myself to turn my back on humanity. Even if I only feel that way because of my false memories. I'm going to stand by it.
That said, I already feel like I've made a big mistake. How could I not? This would mean the death of millions, maybe even billions. Then why don't you share that regret with the rest of us? Now that you've made our choice, I'll stand by it with you to the very end. We'll all shoulder this regret together. I'm here for you too. It's the least I can do after leaving all the big decisions to you. This isn't the kind of burden you should bear alone. It belongs to all of us, and all of humanity too. All the more reason for us to stay strong and help each other get through it. You can count on me. I'll do whatever I want, whatever I can. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Same. Now that my mind's made up, it's do or die. And you're okay with this? With supporting humanity's invasion and massacring all those Futurans? Of course I'm not okay with it, but I want us to survive. And when this war is over, I want us to find some kind of happiness. Hey! That's the future I want for us. That's the kind of future I came back to create. Thanks to all of you, I'm prepared to live with whatever guilt and regret this choice brings. I want us to keep living too, as allies, as friends, and as family. I sure as hell don't feel like a hero anymore, but if it's to save our skins, I can get behind it. Fine. But I'm gonna have so much fun when this is over. Even if I can't make my family happy anymore, I'll make myself happy enough for all of them. I stand by your decision. From the moment you're allowed to join this team, I knew this was how I wanted to end. It's the least I can do to thank you for giving me a place to belong.
Everyone, thank you. 1,000 times thank you. I thank you from the very bottom of humanity's collective heart.
We're not doing this for you or for humanity. We're doing it for us. To give ourselves a better life, we will eradicate anyone on this planet and save humanity.
From here on, we're all in this together. We share the same destiny and the same sin.
Yeah. This is not the right choice. What we were doing was wrong. The moment I made the choice, I instantly regretted it, but this was the path we chosen for our future, and there was no turning back from it now. We would continue to live as we had done, and could protect this academy all the way up until day 100. Having finally settled matters, the meeting broke up, and we spent the rest of the day doing nothing in particular. Everyone was exhausted from agonizing over the decision for so long. What we really needed was some space to breathe and a little bit of time to recover.
Get ready. So, I have something to tell you, members of the Special Defense Unit. I contacted the artificial satellite and let humanity know about your decision. They all have the utmost respect for you. Once again, thank you. You are mankind's hope, our light in the darkness. We will never forget what you've done for us. Your names will go down in history.
I'm betraying this guy if I get the chance, bro. If I get the option to betray this, this would be so funny.
Defense Academy and the Special Defense Unit.
What's that got to do with what's happening here? This is crazy. If I'm left alone, if I'm left alone too long, I might end up thinking about everything way too much. My head just fills up with guilt and regret. Makes it hard to work up the energy to get out of bed. I'm so tired and heavy. Maybe I'll take it easy today too. After a little snooze, my eyes flickered open again. I wonder what time it is. I got out of bed and checked the clock. It was already past noon. Wow, I really slept in. I felt well rested, but also ravenous. Even with everything that was going on, my body still needed food. Maybe that was proof. If proof be needed, that I was truly alive. I should head over to the cafeteria. C-Ray. Yeah, new voice lines for me? Oh my god. What a troll.
Yeah.
We put you through a heck of a lot, Sumino, but you made the right choice. And humanity will be eternally grateful to you for it. No one here? Unsurprisingly, there was no one left in the cafeteria this late into the day. Wonder where everyone is. I set about feeling the gaping hole in my stomach with anything I could get my hands on. You're finally awake. Xion, have you seen the others today? They're all taking some time to relax. Not as much as you, though. Yeah, the moment I let my guard down, I got really sleepy all of a sudden. There's nothing wrong with taking a little break now and then. Are you feeling any better now? I don't know if I'd say better exactly, but it's more like, now I've made my choice, things have clicked into place. We know what we have to do. We just have to see it through. There's no use thinking about it anymore. I think that's for the best, too. How about you, Xion? Are you really okay with the choices we made? Well, I don't really know what it'll be like when I die. But I do feel sad when I think about how I won't be able to talk to you guys anymore. In a weird way, though, I don't feel any fear or regret. If anything, I'm proud that my life can be used to create a better future for all of you. You're all right with us using your life that way? I no longer have my old miserable life, just feeling my power drain out away day after day. You've given me the chance to choose how I live and how I'll die. My life was always going to be short, so getting to decide how I use it is a big deal for me. I have something I care about now, something I want to protect. That fact alone fills me with pride. That's how I feel about all of this. Wow, you're so strong, Xion. You are too, Takumi. Being forced to make a choice like yours would send some people right over the edge. Eito, where did you come from? I was minding my own business in my cage, then I started to get hungry. After all that excitement yesterday, I guess it's no wonder everyone forgot about feeding me.
Hey!
But how did you get out of the cage in the first place? You forgot to lock the door. Honestly, I'm starting to feel like you don't even care about me anymore. Don't worry, I'll head back there right after I get something to eat. Eito, do you still want to wipe out my kind? Huh? In Takumi's future, you absorbed my power and talked about going back to the satellite and killing everyone. You're not thinking about doing the same thing this time, are you? I have to admit, if I had attained power as great as yours, I doubt anyone could stop me from doing whatever I wanted. I could prevent the heartless massacre of innocent Futurans and give humanity the punishment it so richly deserves. But I won't. I promise not to cause any more trouble after all. Don't get me wrong. It's not because you reformed me. I still despise all of you with every fiber of my being.
Hey!
Yeah, I know you too well by now to think you would ever change. What a sickening honor. With that final disdained mark, Eito turned to leave. Well, I'll be going back to my cage. I can only stand to be around you so long before the urge to vomit becomes too much. Whatever you say. When he had gone, I spent a little more of the time with Shion before going on my way. I returned to my room to think about what to do next. I've still got some free time today left, but I think I would prefer to be alone. No use forcing myself to be productive. We've made our choice, we have our mission, we'll protect the school for what remains of these 100 days. Only a little more than 20 days left. We just have to keep fighting until then. I decided to get an early night. Tomorrow, after all, would be a new day.
For humanity's great tomorrow! For our shining future! For this school! Stand tall with your comrades! And step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission! Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind!
Okay, time to get up. After resting up through most of the day yesterday, I was feeling better than I had in a long time. I wonder how the others are doing though. How are they feeling? I don't want to get them too depressed about everything. Maybe I should go to the cafeteria and check on them. Even before I opened the door to the cafeteria, I heard intense shouts coming from inside. Be gone from this place. Out with the demons. Not today, demon. Out you go. What are you guys doing? Apparently it's a ritual to banish evil. Completely ridiculous if you ask me. The demon known as doubt resides in our hearts, brother, and it must be exorcised. And this demon must have its head severed, exposed to sunlight, and its neck stuffed with soybeans. I'm stimulating that by focusing all my mental and spiritual energy onto these beans. Out with the demons. Thank you, Milko. My heart feels lighter already. There's no way something like this actually works. Is Shia not here today? Creating the avatar seems to use up a lot of his strength. Coming by every day might be a little too much for him. I guess that makes sense. Anyway, we made our choice. All we gotta do now is psych ourselves up and get it done. You think so? There's still plenty of time for us to change our minds. Will you quit joining our conversations like you're still a regular member of our team? You do hang out with us awful lot for someone who claims to hate our guts. Well, I did find out you're not the kind of humans I hate after all. Because we're actually Futurans, right? Very funny. Tell me, don't you hate humanity after what they've done to us? Are you going to let them off the hook just like that? I wouldn't say hate exactly, but don't you want revenge? Wouldn't extension be a fitting end for them? Eito, when you talk about humanity, who do you mean exactly? Huh? Is it the people who created us? The people who kidnapped Shion? What about the people who are working hard to support their families? Or the little kids who have never seen the real sky above their heads? All of them just want to live. They all have to make sacrifices sometimes. That's not so different from us in what we've been doing. You've made some tough choices for the sake of your own survival. You don't even know any of those humans on the satellite. Can you really say you hate them all? Can you blame me? Those are the memories I was given. And now that we know the entire truth, Mr. Atsuki's hatred feels a lot more understandable. I only wish it didn't. My point is, I want to create a future where we can all be happy. That's why I've decided to fight for humanity. That's what gives us a reason to fight. It's what gives us more meaning. I see, you really do have a strong heart, Takumi. I wish I could admire you more, but you look so disgusting. Why does it have to be this way? Maybe these eyes of mine really are a defect. You know, I've always wanted to ask, what exactly do we look like to you, Eito? It's hard to put into words. Indescribably hideous monsters is about the best I can do. Just looking at you is enough to turn my stomach. Could you try drawing one of us, maybe? I could, but I wouldn't recommend it. I had to draw your bulbous, protruding eyes, your inflamed, sickening-looking skin, the holes oozing putrid liquid. Not to mention, I need to find a way to depict the way your blood-curdling voices are cut right through me like nails on a chalkboard. Maybe don't do that. Dude, are you kidding? Dude, are you kidding? That sounds like the almost perfect life form. Is he still doing that? Ada left to go back to his cage, a strangely thoughtful look on his face. The rest of us finished breakfast and head back to our rooms. Now then, what should I do today? I tried to act assertive in front of Eito, but the truth is, we still have plenty of lingering doubts and insecurities. We don't have many days left now. There's bound to be another attack sooner or later. I have to be prepared for when it comes. Nozomi.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same thing. Bum, bum, bum. She don't want to talk to me? Nope. She fucking hates me, bro.
Wow!
Bow, bow. Oh, see? Instant 5. Let's go.
What I told you the other day is exactly what I'm thinking now. As a human, I feel terrible that we've treated you so badly and forced you to fight. I have no right to say this, but I don't think someone or something is fake just because it only exists in your memories. Because those memories still moved you. Your memories of Kadoa drove you to action, right? So please, don't ever forget Kadoa. Cherish those memories you have of her. I think that would make her very happy. It's just a feeling that I have.
There's multiple people outside. Sorry again? Yeah, sorry again. Let's go to Gaku. Should be near his room, right? I'm gonna ask for a hefty reward after this war's over. It's the least I could do after putting us all through all this. Who we getting up? I think it's Tsubasa up. Bum, 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 bum.
Is this for me?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
This is new.
Another day of fine work, everyone. Get some shut-eye.
The nighttime announcements changed now too. Not that it makes much difference at this point. I break up the bed so I'll be ready for whatever happens tomorrow. I settled down, closed my eyes, and left the soft, nurturing darkness envelop me.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine.
Hold on, let me do something real quick. I gotta cancel my thing. Fuck. Oh god, where is it? Where's my thing? Close this, close this. Oh. Oh, there we go. I gotta go south. I gotta figure this out real quick. Give me like 2 seconds. I just gotta cancel something real quick. I'll be good. Alright, cancel. Yes. Alright, I got it.
Get ready for humanity's great tomorrow, for our shining future, for this school. Stand tall with your comrades and step up to the challenge of mankind's most difficult mission.
Alright.
Glory to the Special Defense Unit, the hope of all mankind.
Better get going to the cafeteria. Oh, here goes outside. Here we go, here we go. We have just 20 days left. The end's finally in sight. But we still can't be exactly sure what will happen to us once this war's over. Not only that, but the final battle is bound to be the fiercest we faced yet. We can't let our guard down. With her characteristic brusque attitude, Hiriko strode away before I could answer. Good morning, Takumi. You're just coming here every morning now, huh? Is this another of your schemes now to sow seeds of discord and destroy the team from the inside? I told you I'm done with all that. Have a little faith.
Yeah.
I do think it's about time we ascertained where your loyalties lie, Atsuki. Will you be fighting with the others to save humanity? Don't bother. After everything you've done, I could never trust you. Even if you save change, I know all too well what you're capable of. I refuse to set myself up for you to betray us again. I don't mind if you want to leave your cage, just so long as you don't cause any trouble. But I won't allow you back in the team. That's where I draw the line. Saray, I don't want you giving him his infuser again either. Whatever you say. I agree. Entrusting ourselves to someone who's already betrayed us once would be sheer folly. And we don't want him ruining everything and rendering Ava's sacrifice meaningless. Yeah, I think so too. That's fair. I don't think I could stand fighting alongside you repulsive creatures anyway again. The attitude of yours is so annoying. I'm just gonna have to ignore you from now on. If nobody wants me here, then I guess I'll go back to my cage. Saray, may I see you in the worm later? I have an idea I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure, that's fine with me, but wait. You're not planning to destroy me again and take your infuser back by force, are you? Please give me some credit. Everyone would know it was me right away. This is just a little request I want you to consider. With that cryptic remark, Ada left the cafeteria. An idea. What's he up to this time? You better tell us if anything weird, Saray. Of course. You better keep fighting. You keep fighting on I'm on your side. By the way, is Shia not coming today either? I miss him and his burning passion too. We don't have much time left to spend with him. Truer words were never spoken. In another 20 days, our work here would be done, and Shion. With nothing more to discuss, we finished breakfast and returned to our rooms. We just have to keep moving forward. That's all we can do now. If I don't do something to keep myself occupied, I'll be okay. I'm getting a little tired, bro. My throat. It's gonna say the same thing. Oh, he's in the defense room. What's up, bro? I know what to do now. I've decided to fight together with my friends.
Is this for...
Nice. Instant 5.
I still can't believe it. All of my memories were fake. My family, Grandpa's workshop, all of my friends. I won't believe that none of them are real. Maybe they're all actually still there, in the Tokyo residential complex. I hope so, anyway. I really hope so. Oh, I'm sorry. You're being concerned about me, and all I'm doing is moping. I'm still struggling to sort out my feelings. But sitting around and being gloomy won't solve anything. Thanks for coming to talk to me, Takumi. I feel a little better now.
Alright, nice. Alright, so who we're gonna next? I can do Hiriko. Her perspective might be interesting. Who is the most interesting right now? Who would be interesting to talk to? Loki? Yeah, I kind of feel Yugumi right now. Let's go Yugumi. What is he like? I legit never talked to him ever. Scalpel, medical tools. Yeah, obvious. Which one's cheaper? Oh, the rocks for sure. The scalpel.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Okay.
Daddy, another get some.
It's already time for bed. Now that I'm all on my own, I can't help but think, well, everything. You just really want to do. Oh yeah, whatever. Keep down yourself.
Get ready for humanity's stand glory.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. I don't have the capacity to make any decisions, nor do I have the right. That's why it really helps that you make the choices around here, Takumi. I'll go along with anything you say. I just end up lost and confused otherwise. I'm a spineless weakling like that. Sorry for spraying my fetid garbage breath everywhere. I guess I'll get to the cafeteria. With that, Shoma scampered away. No sign of Eito. Sorry, what did you two talk about yesterday? Oh, nothing too important, but forget about it. You've only got 20 days left, so let's get fired up. How about we huddle? I'm not doing some kind of lame ass huddle. I'm not in the mood. I can't get myself to feel that positive either. I'm still unsure if this was the right choice. I'm only doing this because we have to if we want to survive. I'm not in favor of this war at all. I figured we all felt that way. I see, you're also tormented by the truth then. How about I scrub those memories of yours? Get bent. We ain't gonna let you dick us around like that again. I know I keep going over this, but about Shion. Is there really no way for us to save him? Well, you see, I told you you don't have to worry about me. Shion. I'm happy I get to be friends with all of you. That's enough for me. I've accepted my fate, now you have to too. It will only hurt more if you dwell on it. Okay, I get it. Sorry. More importantly, since you've decided to fight, it's better that you focus on that. Vengeance is not a foe you'll be able to beat without putting your all into it. That's not even the half of it. I'd say she's practically unbeatable. No, we can beat her. We'll have to find a way to win or make one our own. Well, what's certain is that she's a super tough baddie. We had to act like we're about to fight the dead man himself. I'm sure you'll have different opinions on this. After all, it's impossible to come to a consensus on what the fate of the whole planet should be. And I'm sure you have different feelings about the humans who made you. But one thing's clear. You need to defeat Vashnis if you want to survive. So long as she's alive, there's no future awaiting you. Let's all work together and take her down. I'll do what I can to help. Yeah, Shion's right. We need to focus on killing Vashnis first. We ain't gonna beat her if we don't get our heads in the game. And how about that huddle? Go huddle yourself. Thank you, Shion, you're right. We shouldn't be hesitating. You've helped us leave some of our doubts behind. Well, I wanted to help out a little. A little, he says. It's so reassuring to have him on our side. His words hit that much harder because of who he is. After that encouraging conversation, we finished our breakfast and went back to our rooms. Who could that be? I swallowed dryly as I stared at the person standing on the other side of the door. Hello, Tsukumi. May I have a moment of your time? Eito, what are you doing here? You don't need to put your guard up. I have a small request, that's all. There's something I'd like you to go and get for me. I'll reward you, of course. Now then, what I need is... Hold on, don't just railroad me into agreeing. Why should I do anything for you? I can't go on myself because I can't fight, and there's no one else I can ask except for our magnanimous team leader, is there? Please, I really need this. Won't you at least hear me out? I'll pay you back, I promise. I don't need anything from you. Stay right where you are. As you wish. I'll stay right there here until you're back. In my room? Is he just gonna keep this up until I cave? Fine, whatever, I'll help. Thank you, Takumi. I knew I could count on our team leader. But go wait for me in the cafeteria. You're just a nuisance here. Alright, here's what I want for you to get from me. Black lenses and glasses frames. Simple, right? I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting on you, Takumi. With that, Eito left my room with a great big smile on his face. I can't believe I have to help that guy out now. But what choice do I have? The things he wants are easy enough to find. I should see if anyone else wants to go with me and then head out. Let's talk to C-Ray. If the truth is too agonizing, I'm happy to erase your memories and let you live in ignorance again. All you have to do is say the word. I'll wait for you to come back. I'm counting you, Takumi.
Move out!
Move out. Alright. Ada wanted me to get black lenses and glasses frames. Let's just get this over with. Alright, Bob, I'm right.
This looks useful.
We did it.
What a badge raid. Riots, then bomb riot. Okay. Inspect. Thanks. Tsubasa. Oh.
I'll take that.
Okay.
My turn. Here we go.
Oh, there's a guy there.
Let's do this. Yeah. Let's go. This should do it. Say when. Yeah. Here we go. Take that. Oh, I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are.
What's the math in this? 80, 90? It's like barely not enough. We have the double step anyways.
Take this! Let's go. Take that! Go! Say when. One last strike!
Alright.
Take care.
of the rest.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. Locked and loaded. Out of the way.
Nice, nice, nice.
I'll take that.
Yoop.
Yes!
Look underneath. Oh no! Ah, no! That sucks so bad. Alright, I got bottom right now. Took damage? Okay. Nice scam. Where am I going? I gotta go left. Actually, what's the better option? Low-key, this route's not even that bad. Move -5, by the way. Ow. I'm not even reading this bullshit, dude. Just get me through it. Dude, everything makes me take damage. This is crazy. Dude, everyone takes damage. Oh my god, everyone's taking damage.
This looks useful.
I just took damage like 4 times in a row. Alright, we got it. It's over, bro. It's over. Thank you. Looks like I have everything it'll ask for. I better go back to school. We went our separate ways once we were back at school, and I headed back to the cafeteria where Ada was waiting for me. Welcome back, Takumi. How'd it go? Did you find what I asked for? Yeah, this is it, right? I hand over the items Ada had requested. Well done, as always. Thank you, Takumi. This is such a big help. What are you planning on using this for? There's just a little something I wanted to make in the Gift-O-Matic. The Gift-O-Matic, what are you making? You don't have to be so suspicious. It's nothing that's going to hurt any of you. If it's going to harm anyone, I suppose it would be me. What? Oh, he's gonna put glasses on so he would see us as normal? And thanks to you, I have everything I need and my mind is made up. Made up about what? You're gonna meet in the cafeteria tomorrow morning like always, right? You just have to look forward to finding out then. Yeah, it's obvious. Yeah, he's gonna put on glasses to blind himself or something? Or special glasses that like make us look normal to him? Don't just say that. Let's enjoy the surprise. Just enjoy the surprise. Ada left the cafeteria with his usual faint grin plastered on his face. What is up with him? Exhausted from my conversation with Eito and Oliver searching, I spent the rest of the day in my room resting.
Get ready for humanity. Glory!
Ada said something would happen in the cafeteria this morning. I don't know what he has planned, but I don't have a good feeling about it. I should probably go to the cafeteria anyway. Ima. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Say, last night I saw Mr. Atsuki and Sarai sneaking around. I'm worried they might be plotting something out. I thought I'd better report it to you, team leader. Now then, I have a new recipe to work on in the cafeteria. Edo and Sarai, what are those two up to? There was no sign of Eito when I got to the cafeteria. Where's Eito? Don't tell me you're worried about him. No, not worried, just... Why would he say all that... Just not show up? What is he up to? By the way, Sarai's isn't here either. What's going on? At that very moment, Sarai came to the cafeteria leading Eito by the hand.
Yeah.
Sorry for the wait, soldiers. The wait? For what? And why are you holding hands? Oh my, when did you get so friendly with each other? Sarai and Eito sitting in a tree. It's not like that. He's just lending me a hand, as it were. You're trying to look badass with those shades? Because you look like a goofy to me. Come on. I went out of my way to make these with the Gift-O-Matic. Huh? Hold on, the Gift-O-Matic? Don't tell me you made me go explain so you can make a pair of sunglasses. Of course I did.
Hey!
Of course. I did all that for those. How long are you going to keep them on anyway? I already think you're adorable, so you can take them off. Should I? I don't mind, but are you sure you'd be alright? What does that mean? Hey, Takumi, isn't Eito acting a little strange? Strange how? His reactions are off. Where is he looking? Hey, Eito. Yes, Tokumi? Nozomi's right, something's off. His reactions are clearly different from yesterday. It's hard to tell with those sunglasses, but he doesn't really seem to be looking me in the eye. Oh no. Eito, could you take those sunglasses off? I don't mind, I just worry you may not like what you see. With that, Eito took off the sunglasses in his hand, removing them with an awkward motion. We all gasped. He has no eyes? There was nothing behind them. Nothing at all in place of where his eyes used to be. Just two gaping black holes.
Eito, your eyes!
Yes, sorry to disturb you. I took them out.
Took them out?
Here, see for yourselves.
Eito extended a hand in the center of his palm.
I gouged my eyes out. Last night. All on my own. Pretty clean work, isn't it? I thought I'd hold on to them as a keepsake.
Like a parent with an umbilical cord.
What is wrong with you? You gouged out your own eyes? Eito put his sunglasses back on and responded in a calm tone. Exactly, so I wouldn't have to look at your ugly faces. That's the reason you blind yourself? Why would you do that? Was looking at us that horrible of experience? Oh yes, I couldn't stand it. Until now, I believed my eyes were righteous eyes that reflected the hideousness of mankind. But that was nothing more than a false memory, just manufactured hatred. I knew it was all a lie, but so long as I had those eyes in my head, I couldn't help but loathe you. This is my only option to change that. Wait, so does that mean...
I'll give it to you straight. I want you to let me back on the team.
I'll let him in. You gotta be kidding. Yeah, we're not falling for that. You're just planning to stabbing us in the back later, aren't you? Don't be ridiculous. I can't even see you. I can't even see your back anymore. Am I supposed to laugh at that?
Yeah.
By the way, I re-registered Atsuki to the Revivomatic after the defensive battle the other day. I also tweaked the settings so that now when he's revived, he'll come back exactly the way you see him now. He asked me to do that from yesterday. That's what you're doing with him, so even if Eito gets murked and comes back, he's not gonna be able to see. This is an expression of my commitment. Now that I can't see your ugly visages, I don't have to hate you anymore. Won't you accept me as your comrade once again? I genuinely do want to fight with you. Is he being serious? But why is this all of a sudden? It's not sudden at all. It's been on my mind ever since I found out the truth. Honestly, even before then, ever since Takumi spared my life and took me back. Until now, I despised all of humanity. So I kept everyone at arm's length. I even killed my own family. Or so I was made to believe. What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them all when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures. I was made to believe that destroying mankind in all of its hideousness was my sacred duty. But it was no more than a false motive born from false memories. My hatred, my righteous eyes, all of the suffering I felt spending my time around ugly human beings. Every last second of it was just a mere glitch. I can't. Speaking with a quivering voice, Eito dropped his eyes on the floor.
I can't stand it.
Oh my god. He crushed his own eyeballs with a vigorous stomp of his heel. What the hell are you doing? I felt empty. I'm sure all of you did too. But despite that, you got on your feet and started to move on. Even though you were betrayed and manipulated, you decided to fight for your own comrades. I never imagined I would feel this way, but it was beautiful to me. Beautiful. I had another thought too. Everything I'd seen so far was entirely surface level. It would be better for me to tear out my eyes. If I did, then I would be able to see your innate beauty. And that's why you did this? By the way, I burned out my nasal mucus too, so I wouldn't have been able to bear the stench of you otherwise. This asshole can't be serious. Honestly,
I still feel like humanity ought to be wiped out for all I care. If anything, those feelings have only grown. But I can still fight if it's for all of you. I can bear humanity's sins and fight for my beautiful comrades, who are in turn fighting for each other. It seems that although I once hated you, I've actually grown to love you.
You can't just confess like that. So I'll ask you once more. Allow me to rejoin the team and be your comrade. I want to fight alongside with you for what little time remains. Takumi, what do we do? It's hard to think he's lying if he's so resolved that he gouged out his own eyes. This is still the person who got in bed with the enemy, so you know. There's no telling how things might shake out. But it's clear now that we're not human, so what reason would Eito have to hate us, besides me being such a dweeb, I mean? We are trying to save humanity, though. You cannot be serious. This is freaking Psycho ripped out his own dang eyeballs. If you consider the outgoing fight with Vecious, the more fires you have, the better. Screw that. I ain't getting behind this. I don't trust that freak. Hey, now let's not argue. How about we listen to the opinion of our team leader instead? Well, Takumi, think very hard about whether we can really trust him. He did kill me before, apparently. I'd rather not be murdered again. I'm sure you understand. Make your decision wisely. Well, Takumi, will you let me join you? Edo betrayed us. He did nothing but deceive us the last time around. He destroyed Sarai, killed Hiriko, framed Nozomi, and in the end, he killed Shion. But he's not the same person he was back then. He's different now that he knows the truth. And above all else, right now, we need all the fighting power we can get. Can we really trust him? Should we trust him? Can I really say for certain he won't ruin everything for us in the end? Just get him on my team, bro. Just get him on my team. Okay, so I'm gonna trust you one last time.
Thank you. It means a lot to me just to hear that.
Wait a second, are you for real? Like, for real? You're gonna trust this creep? At the very least, his commitment is genuine. Otherwise, he wouldn't have gone through these lengths. I think he went a little too far, personally. But if I didn't do this, I'd be too focused on your hideous external appearance. There's not much I can do about my hearing, so unfortunately your voices are so grating to me. I dare you slander my mellifluous voice. I understand your uneasiness, but let's give him a chance to improve himself. This is all we can do to protect each other, so we can survive.
Aha!
If that's Mr. Sumino's decision, we'll just have to go along with it. But if you take so much as one step out of line, Mr. Atsuki, you'll get what's coming to you. Understood. I'll remain in my cage unless I'm needed. Show my gratitude. I'll take care of the cleaning the school. I'll even clean your bathrooms if you like. No, thank you. At any rate, I'm glad to be back. I'll do everything I can to be useful. Would you mind if I rested for today? My eye sockets still hurt. Go ahead. I'll clean Atsuki's smushed eyeballs off the floor. Don't remind me, I still can't believe you did that. Please excuse the mess. It was a heat of the moment thing. After seeing what Edo did, none of us had an appetite anymore. I gulped down a drink and went back to my room. I never would have guessed we'd be fighting alongside Eito again. At least we don't need to worry about him turning on us this time, I think. I had to stop dwelling on Eito. I should figure out what I'm going to do today instead. Dude, he looks so cool. I'm tired and prefer to rest. I haven't gotten used to living in complete darkness yet. Any new story dialogue? Please? Yeah. Nope. Bum 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Bang.
It was all a fleeting illusion. I'm shocked that the girl I promised to kill was never real. But on the other hand, I did hate my previous life. This means I don't have to kill against my will anymore. In fact, I don't have to kill anyone, period. I can be whatever I want.
It's kinda cool.
That's not a bad feeling at all. Honestly, though, I may still try to kill the mastermind behind all this mess when I get back to the satellite. Then we can truly live in peace and security. And find the happiness we've been searching for together.
Alright, who we doing next? I think we go Takamaru on the Lokes. Takamaru would be kind of goat. Takamaru would be kind of nice, actually. Alright. What do you even like? Tiger helmet, dragon jacket, driving gloves, cat photo book, rebel pudding.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Nice. Easy.
Shit, man. I was trying not to think about it, but it just keeps coming up. This pain is too freaking real. My mom, her bar, my old man, the old folks in the neighborhood, my pals, none of them were real. Just figments of my imagination. This is a bunch of BS. It's like nothing matters anymore. But you know what? I ain't gonna give up on life. I know you guys are going through the same hell I am right now. I don't know what's right or what's wrong anymore, but one thing's for sure. I'll protect all of you if it's the last thing I do.
What a Chad.
Because that's the real Takamaki
What a
Yakushiki
Chad.
way of
Oh
life.
my god. Chills, bro, chills. He's so damn cool, dude.
At ease, so another get some
Another day gone. The impact of Ada's insane actions this morning hit way too hard. I hope I don't dream about them. Bum bum bum.
burn out of troops! Time! Get ready for you! Stand glory!
Morning already. Whenever I close my eyes, the image of Ada's flashed in my mind, so I didn't get a lot of sleep. Did we really do the right thing by accepting him? I'm not so sure anymore. Well, nothing I can do about it now. I'd better get to the cafeteria. Tsubasa. Her room? Yeah. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you sleep last night? I hardly got a wink. Every time I remembered what Ado did to himself, I woke up. Oh no, I'm thinking about it again. I sure hope I can keep my food down today. With her hand covering her mouth, Tsubasa slowly meandered to the cafeteria. Oops. The moment I stepped in the cafeteria, a beaming smile greeted me. Oh, Tsukumi, good morning. I was just thinking you were due to show up soon. How do you know it was me? Are you sure you can't see? You must be getting used to being blind. I used to walk around with my eyes closed when I didn't want to see anyone, so I had something of a head start. I suppose that was only an implanted memory, but it certainly felt real to me. That's okay. Whatever you believe is the truth, even if it's a lie. Nobody wants to hear that from you. Unfortunately, my nasal membranes have healed on me. I can smell that stench of rotting garbage smeared in a spilled milk from all of you again. I used to have to make a point of burning them off regularly. Anyway, I want you to know if I'll do anything for you hideous people. How about I'll bring you all of your breakfast this morning? You don't mind you don't mind, do you? Of course we mind. Hey! I already let him get mine. Ada's special selection is pretty good. I'll be alright with that breakfast. I can't trust my murderer with my meals. I ain't nobody let myself get poisoned either. Screw this. I'm gonna eat in my room alone. I'm with Takamaru. I'm gonna eat in my room too. Me too. I'm so worked up today. I don't think I can eat anything anyway. Watch your back, Takumi. Don't go trusting this guy so easily. The five of them left the cafeteria without another word. Well, that's a fair reaction. You really shouldn't trust a proven traitor.
Hey!
You're not the person I wanted to hear that from.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll bring breakfast for the rest of you, so take a seat if you will. I'll do it, Ado. Even if you're already used to being unable to see, carrying everyone's meals is a tall order. It's quite alright. You can sit down too, Nozomi. Allow me. Practically humming, Ado made his way straight to the Rationomatic. He worked so efficiently it was hard to believe he couldn't see. I don't like this. I'd better keep an eye on him. Ado sure is in a good mood. Honestly, I get why they don't trust him. It's barely been a day. It's hard to know how to react to all this. But there's nothing weird in this food. I don't know what this half raw thing is, but it's pretty good. Mr. Aotsuki gave me that too. The smell's intense. Whatever it is, I think I'd like it better if it was a bit more salty sweet. Isn't it a little flavorless? But there's something nostalgic about it. Is it the taste of the table scraps? I knew we should have stopped him. The moment I stood up, it happened. Hey, Atsuki, you're cutting your own finger. Oh, I thought I felt something tingling. The bread is soaked in blood. Well, whatever. Let's call it a new kind of jelly. I told you this was a bad idea. Sorry for the trouble. Enough, Ezo. Just stay put. This isn't getting us anywhere. I know you want everyone to accept you, but still. Assume no. Disruption in teamwork could be our death knell. Help Atsuki get settled in, okay? Why me? You're the person who decided to let him join, right? And you're a team leader. And we can't just let him flounder around like this. He was cleaning the school this morning and broke a ton of stuff. Thanks for your help, team leader. You gotta be kidding. After everything he's done, getting the others to trust him will be no small feat. We left Story to patch up Eito and return to our rooms. Letting Eito rejoin the team was my decision, so I can't just let things fester. Maybe I could plan some event where Eito and the others can open up to each other. I guess I better talk to a resident event expert then. I doubt he'll jump at the chance, but I might as well try. Gaku? Yeah. Alright, wait. First piss break at this room. I went through like 10 days, okay? 10 days, one piss break? That's fair. Alright. Okay, Gaku's room? Yeah. I rang Gaku's doorbell. Shortly after, an irritated looking face popped up from inside. Oh, it's you talking to me. What do you want? I need your advice about something. Can we talk? What a pain. Whatever, get in here. Gaku reluctantly waved in, and I stepped into his room. Nasty ass room. Yep. Whoa, it's filthy in here and it reeks. Usually I only let girls in here, so none of the girls would come in here, not even if their lives depended on it. So what do you want to ask me about? It's like this. I explained the situation to Gaku. Huh? An event for Eito? Yeah, right, no freaking way. Why would I do anything for that traitor? Well, I figured you'd say that. I don't know what else to do, but you're so good at this kind of thing, so you're really the only one I can count on. Me? I'm your only hope? Perhaps that's how I can get him on board. Exactly. Who else can I ask to handle something so important? It's gonna be the guy who everyone loves and counts on to bring it to the party. Okay. None of the others have the charisma to put on an event like you do, Gaku. Oops, was that too much?
Well, why didn't you say so, my man?
This guy.
I got charisma to spare.
Got him. Like shooting fish in a barrel. I'll come up with something. Can you bring me some stuff to work with? You need materials, huh? Oh! A grill, charcoal, and a gas canister. I guess I'll let you know if there's anything else. Dang, dude, you guys are hopeless. Can't even have a little shindig without your boy Gaku. Right, I appreciate it. I never imagined Gaku would buy into the idea that easily. Well, I'll leave the rest to him while I go get the materials he needs. Oh, Taco's here. Oh, Takumi, what are you doing? If you have a moment, I could use your help. I was thinking about holding a tasting party. I've come up with all kinds of new recipes. Oh, sorry, I have something to do. That's too bad. That smell. Is that you talking to me? What are you doing here, Eito? I decided to wait in here in case someone needed to explore outside so I could help lend them a hand. Lend them a hand, but you... Oh, you don't worry about me. Sora gave me an infuser. I can fight with you guys for real now. You must be making a strange face. I can tell even without seeing you. More importantly, are you going to exploring? Like, take me with you.
Hey!
Last time when I went outside of school with you, you ambushed and abandoned me in the wasteland. I did. Maybe I mistook you for an invader. I won't make that mistake again, so just relax. I want to make up for what I've done by helping you now. Fine, but if you do anything weird, I'm ditching you. Thank you, Takumi. You're so nice. Too nice, even.
Hey!
Sheesh. Alright, it's Minato. Fucking boyfriend expedition, bro. It's Tsubasa in here.
Ready to go?
So what's our objective? Are you looking for anything in particular? Yeah, I'm looking for a grill, charcoal, and a gas canister. I don't think they'll be too hard to find, though. Then I'll look with you. Oh, wait, I don't have eyes. I can't look for anything. Are you trying to be funny? That's kind of hard of a bit to play off. That shit is so fucking funny. Takumi's just a hater, dude. Oh, so bottom. Top left. Gross, man. I'm trying to go into dead spaces.
I'll take that.
I'll take this with me.
Bum bum bum. Alright.
I'll take this with me.
Got the grill. Honestly, let's just Desperation Tsubasa. Oh shit, I don't have the fucking thing for it. Actually, I could attack pushing Tsubasa. That's pretty good.
Ready when you are.
No, to do 3. Fuck.
I'm
Yeah,
good
do
whenever.
3.
Good to go. I've got this. That's it. Got it. Let's go. This should do it. Say when. Take this. Let's go. There. Say when. Ah! Got. Let's go. My turn. Time to use it. Good to go.
Alright, can you see
I've
this?
got this.
Lol. Wait, what's the best play here? It's like the same angle. It's the same angle no matter what I choose.
One last strike.
Ooh, one last strike. Alright, S.
Leave it to me. I'm taking the wheel. Let's roll.
Are you sure you're blind? You fight just as well as you always did. I made sure not even the revive-o-matic can restore my eyes. You can check the settings yourself if you still doubt me. I'm good. I may have lost my vision, but my other senses have become sharper to compensate. Perhaps I owe it to the power of friendship. I feel like I can do anything for the sake of my comrades. If I just recall their hideous visages, I might even be able to fight in complete darkness. Yeah, no kidding.
I'll take that.
Nice. We gotta go left, right? Yeah, go full left. Okay. Oh, there's a fucking... It's a dead end here. Lol. My bad. Okay. Draw on it. Beautiful gem.
We did it.
Ow.
I'll take this with
me. Alright. Charcoal, nice. So just go up, right? Ah, it's full up, by the way. What an obnoxious game.
We better get moving.
Let's start rolling.
Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
Agility roll, please.
You're in the way. All well and good.
Well,
We
double
better get
shield
moving.
roll.
I'm ready whenever.
How fun.
I hope no one minds.
Let's re-roll.
We better get moving.
Actually, isn't Executioner? No, actually, no, Jury. Yeah, Jury hits nice.
Here we go. Got it.
There we go.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, what? I know I got attack boost there. Okay. I can't really hit that square. You try like this. Nah, I should just use Tsubasa, right?
Ready when you are. Out of the way.
Yeah.
I'm taking the wheel. We ready when you are. Hi-ya!
Nice.
Yes.
These low ass rolls, dude.
I'll take that.
We did it.
Side radio cassette player.
I found a little
Cool.
something.
Don't really care. Alright, is it? It's just, oh, it's up then left. Okay. Alright. Pray.
I'll take this with me.
Sure. Alright, nice. Ooh. Zakumi, this means you have everything we're looking for, right? Yeah, we better head back. It was nice to breathe fresh air again after so long, even if it was air from the ruins destroyed by humanity's war conquest. Did you really need to remind me that? Nice. Walking around Bling is more exhausting than I thought. Is this supposed to be blind? Pardon me, I'm going back to my cage. Good night, talking to me. See you tomorrow. Is that a typo? Bling. Expensive. Expensive. No, that's. I think it's a typo. I don't know. It'll live for the grin in his face. He really did help me. He's got a mile-long rap sheet, but maybe I can put some faith on him after all. I better get him some rest too. I can always give this stuff to Agaku tomorrow. Exhausted from exploration, I went back to my room to sleep.
Get for humanity. Stand glory to the.
Alright. Day 84. Then isn't too far from now. Well, when will Veshta attack? And how large a force will she bring with her? These past few days have been peaceful and calm, but it also feels eerie. We've come this far, we'll just have to figure it out. I better get my loot from yesterday to Gaku. Yeah. Who's outside? Kako again? Oh, it's the tasting party? Yeah. After a short wait, the door slowly opened. Did Takumi come in? At his urging, I stepped inside of Gaku's grubby room.
Yeah.
Well, how'd it go? You get what I asked for? Yeah, this is everything, right? I quickly handed Gaku everything I found from day 4. Yeah, that's the stuff. Not bad. You didn't waste any time. Next I need a saw and lumber. I'm counting on you. Huh? There's more? Why are you griping? I'm locking my brain here for party ideas because you asked me to. So that's wanting to get more gathering materials for my big event. Okay, I'm going. The Laper doesn't get the worm. It gets scolded for its bad work ethic. Hurry up. I heard you the first time. Man, I'm only doing this because Saray told me to get everyone to trust Ato. I had a quick breakfast to fuel up and decided to set out again. With my resolve firmed up, I wended my way back to the entrance hall. Is that you talking to me? I kind of expected it, and sure enough, Ada was there again. Are you going outside again today? Take me with you. I'm always on the lookout to make myself useful to everybody. I've done most of the cleaning already, and I've already been banned from serving in the cafeteria. I'll accompany you even if you refuse me. I'll follow your scent to the very end of the world. Okay, fine, you can help me. Thank you, Takumi. As much as I loathe you, I'm starting to like you more with each passing day. Alright, get me in there. Tsubasa and Yukino.
Let's go.
Oh, he's blind? Yeah. Yeah, he took it his eyes, so we're not ugly to him anymore. What are you looking for today? A saw and lumber. I don't think these would be too hard to find either. They don't have any sort of scent though, so I won't be able to find them. I'll help wherever I can, but you have to take care of the actual searching, Takumi. Yeah, that's my plan from the start. It's way up there. That's fine.
I'll take this with me.
Yes!
Okay, good RNG. Ignore. Thank you.
I found a little something.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4, 4, 4. Ah, I like it. Okay.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their
Look at that
numbers.
damage.
All well and good.
Let's get to the killing.
How unsatisfying.
I'm good to go.
Locked and loaded. Watch out. I'm good whenever.
I won't clear it. Actually, no, I got it.
Take this. Ready when
There we
you
go.
are. How's this?
Bum bum bum.
I found a little something.
Oh fuck! I meant to press 3. Thank God. Low key, not horrible RNG. Oh, they're right next to each other. Thank God, dude. I might as well go up. Nice.
I'll take this with me.
Check the cockpits. Cool. Oh. Oops. Alright. A weird ass encounter.
Ready when you are.
Actually, let's print out this one. I should have. Lol. Let's redo that one. I need attack boost this one.
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
I've got
Alright,
this.
now we
Let's
can
go.
spring trap. I have the spring trap attack potion.
Say when.
This should do it.
Let's go.
Figure. What? Oh. How are you? Oh, it doesn't stack. I'm
I've
stupid.
got this. Good to go. Let's do this.
Oops. Oops. Alright, it's gonna take 2 turns anyways.
I've got this.
I forgot that mechanic, dude.
My turn.
It's been so long since I used that move.
Good to go. Take this. My turn.
I look, you could have just used Ato. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Man, whatever.
That got
I put that. So, I put that fight so bad.
I've got this.
Forgot about the armor.
Oh, let's do this. Here we go.
Really? All right.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
I'm about to get the rest. Yeah.
Whenever. Out of the way. Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me.
This Tsubasa character is so damn broken. It's unreal.
We did it.
All right, nice. Now we have the saw and lumber we need. Impressive, Takumi. Yeah, whatever. Let's get back to the school. It's so fun going out with a friend like this, almost like a picnic. I can't see the city humanity destroyed, so I'm imagining a beautiful field as we walk. Edo, as always, takes things too far. It's so hard to have a normal conversation with him. I'm glad we made it back in one piece, but it really wears my nerves going out when I can't see. I'm gonna go back and rest now. That was fun talking to me. Was it weird? Was it weird? He seemed like he really meant that. He's chill. He's chill. The Edo I'd been spending the past few days with isn't the Edo I once knew. The guy who pretended to be kind so he could trick us. The guy who later showed how insane he was. The guy who hated humanity so much he joined the invaders. The Edo here now isn't any of those. I've seen this side of him before. I still can't forgive him for what he's done, but Edo is clearly changing us, growing to a different person than the one who betrayed us. Maybe I really can put my trust in him. Despite myself, I couldn't get Edo out of my mind, and I fell asleep while still thinking about him. If this silly ass game makes me do another thing, I swear to God, I'd be so pissed.
Glory.
I gave my materials to Gaku. I bring it the stuff I collected to Gaku. Yep. Same thing? Oh. You don't secretly hate my food, do you? You tell me if you did, right? Yeah, of course. I rang Gaku's doorbell. A screen came from the side of the door.
Somebody! Help me!
What? What's wrong? I heard the front door open and rush inside. This fucking geek, man.
Good, dude! You should have seen your face! It was priceless!
Dream pulled the same prank on me way back. I've been wanting to pay it forward ever since someone else came. Hey, did you bring what I asked for? You got it all?
Hey!
Yeah, here. I brusquely shoved everything Okay. Not bad. You're starting to impress me. I've been giving you too much credit. I'll take it from here. The event's gonna... Okay, thank God. What are you playing anyway? Come on, an event this special's gotta be a surprise. It'll be fine. Just trust the process. I promise everyone will have a blast. Okay, the rest is in your hands then. With that, I left Gaku's room. I've done what I need to do. The rest is up to Gaku, so I guess I'll go back to the cafeteria for now. Welcome, Sumno. Good morning to you. Morning. Where's Eto? Takamaru and the others are being so mean. They chased Eto out of the cafeteria and told him not to come back until he was done eating. Until he was done cleaning. Huh? You threw him out? What do you expect me to do? That asshole can't be trusted. I respect your decision to fight beside him if I must, but I'm not going to forgive him just like that. Even during battle, I'll act assuming he's an enemy. It's entirely impossible he may still have connections with them. Him with the invaders? I really doubt that. Plenty has happened that we really doubted before. I don't want any more nasty surprises. But if Ada wanted to betray us, I think he'd have done it already. Like when we were all depressed after finding out the truth, he could have easily attacked then. I strongly agree with Kako on this. I doubt he would crush his own eyeballs just to deceive us. He'd probably crush me like a cockroach under his heel instead. Oh, scrum the bait, by the way. I didn't trust him either, but over the last couple of days I've been thinking. Stop it. You're free to believe him all you want, but the least you can do is let us have our own doubts. Or are you planning on exercising your rights as team leader to deprive us of even that? That's rich coming from you. When you were team leader, you were practically a dictator. Well, that's long in the past now. We only have 15 days left, so we shouldn't be falling apart now. How about a nice tight little huddle? We're not doing that. Give it a rest. We really are coming apart. I wonder if it was a mistake to let Ada join us after all. I hate this game when it makes you doubt every decision you make. It's so stupid. We only have so much time left. Just 15 days now, for better or for worse. I shouldn't dwell on too much. I shouldn't dwell too much on things I can't control. I'd be better off getting prepared for the next battle. Free time. I did Takamaru last time, so who's left? It's like Moko, Shoma, Hiriko, and all the dead people, right? And Gaku. I don't want to do Gaku. I'll do Gaku. Actually, he might be busy. Actually, no, he's available to hang out with it. Okay. Let's talk to Eito. This soundbite of like the waterfall, I always think it's raining here. I'll be a good boy and wait here patiently as I've been told. What is Gaku like again? Gold bar. Yeah, let's go to the gold bar. Let me just search for it, dude. Cheap items. Cheap items.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome.
Nice. Free time. Let's give him another gold bar. Cheap items. Nice.
Whoa!
Yes.
Dad. Mom. My siblings. None of them ever existed? What a joke. What was I fighting for all this time? Although, that also means I was never really poor or in debt, right? That's cool, I guess. But I just can't imagine going back to a home without them there. I'll use my reward to live a happy life. For their sakes as well. I can't die until that happens. Not until I truly know what it means to live in the lap of luxury. We'll do it together. With our friends. Okay?
Kinda nice. Low-key, a rare W Gaku moment. I'm not even gonna lie.
Get ease. Get some.
I'm getting close.
Get ready for humanity's glory.
I better get up. Or maybe I'll stay in bed for just a little more. For the love of... I got out of bed with a deep sigh, glaring at the door as I made my way over to it. The moment I opened it a crack, the other person inside threw it wide open. Hey man, what are you doing sleeping the day away? Don't you know what time it is? What time? Didn't the wake-up call just play? I stayed up all night because of you, bro. You didn't even bring me a snack or anything. Oh, sorry. You were really up all night? I got lost in the sauce once I got started. I guess this is just my thing. Anyway, we're all set. It's just so freaking sick. I should be charging admission. The party don't start until the sun goes down, and then we're going to go off. After finishing his excited babbling, Gaku took off running. He's as loud as ever, so it's happening after the sun sets. What's he planning this time? A barbecue or a festival like before? Whatever it is, I'd better keep it to myself for now, or Gaku will never let me hear the end of it. I went to the cafeteria, but just grabbed a light meal to eat in my room. After that, I decided I'd kill time until sunset. Now then, what should I do until nighttime? Free time! Let's do Hiriko. It's decided, bro. We'll do Hiriko. What is she fucking like again? I don't remember. I was in like one of her levels before. Wine, yoga outfits, scented candle. Scented candle's at the top, right? 50 plants. Yeah, that's good.
For me?
Bang! Let's go.
What an abominable truth we've learned. The regular life I'd come to abhor so much was nothing but a fabrication. I wanted a life that wasn't normal. But not like this. Still, moping around accomplishes nothing when we have better things to be thinking about. We have our whole lives ahead of us. We can do anything. And be anyone we want. So, let's all move forward. Together.
Well said, Rise. It's almost nighttime. Oh, is Gaku here to get me? When I opened the door, I was surprised by the visitor standing there. Eito? Nozomi. Takumi, did you hear? Gaku's having some kind of party. I'm gonna go piss. Alright. Oh, you don't say. You said you wanted us to all meet in the schoolyard, so Moko and I split up to get everyone. You come too, won't you? Yeah, of course, the schoolyard, you said. Right, I don't know what's going to happen, but it's been a while since we've had any kind of event. I'm sure it'll be fun. Come to think of it, it really has been a while. We've been so busy confronting one truth after another, we haven't exactly been in the mood for parties. Another thing, Takumi, can we talk some point tonight and alone? Oh yeah, that's no problem for me. Great, see you later then. With that, Nozomi left my room. She wants to talk alone? I wonder what that's about. But first up is Gaku's event. I better get to the schoolyard. Ooh, Takamaru. My glorious king, bro. What's the deal with Gaku calling us to the schoolyard? This ain't this time for this ain't time for us to be pissing around. If it's something stupid, I'm so out. Damn. Takuma griped and complained as he headed off the schoolyard. By the time I made it to the schoolyard, it was just starting to get dark. Whoa, we having a barbecue? Hell yeah, man. I never had a barbecue at school before, and we get to do it under a real open sky too. What'd you think? Pretty sweet, right? And I said all on my own. What about everything I did? No good deed goes unpunished, huh? But what is he doing here? Sorry. Eido's still getting the cold shoulder.
Yeah.
Forget that. Check this out. I'm gonna start making the final preparations. Final preparations? Isn't everything already set? Wait, what's that? The fireworks? That big wooden frame. It's oh, never mind. Is that for the barbecue too? You know it. The piece de resistance.
Let's freaking.
Gaku used the lighter to set a balled up piece of paper alight and toss it into the middle of the massive wooden flame. The flames immediately spread across the wood. A massive pillar of flames lit up the sky with a red glow.
Wow, it's beautiful. What is this?
That is some bonfire. Are we burning up a big piece of trash?
I'll stink the place up if you burn me.
That's not right. It must be a ritual for burning the dead. A cremation.
Are you guys really going to throw me in? Wrong again. The answer is...
It's a campfire, isn't it?
That's right! A campfire! People used to do this back in the day. They'd all sit around the fire with their pals. At least that's what my little brothers told me they saw in some old fairy tale.
Even that's a false memory. But still.
Ugh, shut it, man. Don't keep reminding me.
Not bad, Maruko.
It's really incredible. I've seen plenty of undying flames, but I've never seen a normal fire come so high before. The complex is always so strict about open fires. Can't say I blame them knowing it was inside the satellite. If the place went up in flames, it would have been a goddamn disaster. That's right, which means the people in there have never had a campfire before. It's just for us here on this planet. How do you like that, huh? You guys jealous? Gaku shouted at the artificial satellite in the sky. It really is an impressive piece of work. I've never seen anything like it. Me neither. Not counting the time I had that loser gets grilled on a steel plate match that is. And that was just a false memory anyway. Knock it off, dude. We're trying to forget all that. Maybe we shouldn't try to force ourselves to forget. I mean, even if they're not real, those memories were still really formative of all of us, right? So I just think, why not just treasure them as lovely memories that made us who we are? They didn't actually happen, so we have to keep them alive in our hearts instead. That's right. Even if they're not real, there's nothing wrong with thinking of them fondly, right? Is there? They're not so easy to let go of either. I think it's okay to hold on to them and cherish them too. We don't need to force them out or give them up. Wow, this is amazing. Shion, you made it. We've been waiting for you. We're having a campfire together. You really made a fire, so I don't know if it makes that much difference to you. But I can't eat with all of you. You can just enjoy the vibes, right? Come on, join us. Okay, if that's good enough for you, I'm happy to join. Alright, let's forget our worries and woes. Eat until we're stuffed, drink up, and have some fun. All together. Eito, are you crying? I can't see the flames like you see them, but I can feel the same light coming from all of you. What? As fake as they were, your memories were also wonderful. I'm sure there were some painful and sad, but they were all lovely memories that gave you a reason to live. Mine weren't like that. There was no love, no affection, just resentment and hatred. Those emotions were what drove me. I was in agony every day. Eito. And when I learned that they were all fabricated, that the hatred that consumed me was nothing but a lie, I honestly wanted to die. I honestly wanted to die. I wanted to be freed from this pain. I was so tired of holding on to this loathing for so long. But you guys still want to live, even after learning your memories weren't real. Frankly, I envied that. I wish I could feel the same way. That's why I destroyed my eyes. I wanted to see past your outer ugliness, down to the beauty inside. That's one way to put it. I know that even if I want to change, it's not something that's going to come easy. But trying is the only way I'll ever catch up to you guys. My opponent in this fight isn't really the invaders. It's my old self. That is a very powerful line. How much can I change? I'm not so sure myself. But I want to step up to that challenge and find my own reason to live.
I won't ask you to have faith in me, but I hope you will let me fight with you, and that someday I can stand alongside you with pride.
We silently listened to everything Ado had to say. I couldn't speak for the others, but his words had struck me a chord with me, at the very least. Hey everybody, I know we've been through some stuff, but I don't think this is the Ado we once knew. Why don't we acknowledge his... What a complete waste of our time that monologue was. Hiriko. This whole campfire was for Ado's benefit, wasn't it? Huh? Oh, is that true, Gaku? Well, Takumi did ask me to put something together. I just handled planning the event itself. If these are the lengths you've gone to, then fine. I won't stand in your way. Huh? So... I don't even care. I'm so starving. Can we get to eating already? Right, let's have ourselves a cute little meal together. So I'm allowed to stay?
Oh.
Did I explain every little thing to you? I thought you at least had enough brain cells to generate a spark. I think she means it's okay, Ato. Thank you. Thank you, my hideous friends. He's never gonna stop talking like that, is he? I guess I'll have to accept it. Let the party commence. Campfire hype, let's go. As Gaku spoke, we were all surrounded with massive fire.
Wow.
What a
I thought
nice
this would
CG.
feel kind of barbaric, but eating around a fire like this isn't so bad.
The burning flames make such a lovely sound.
It's so beautiful, too. This is my first time seeing a real fire.
Hey, couldn't you have made a campfire in way less time with Shion's help?
No way, dude! With stuff like this, the effort you put into getting it started is half the fun.
And need I remind you, you are strictly forbidden from wasting undying flames.
What is it that we're supposed to do after we're done eating anyway?
According to what I've read, when humanity lived on Earth, they would do things like dance around the fire.
Sounds like fun! Come on, guys! Let's dance!
I'll pass.
Me too. It sounds embarrassing.
We don't have to do anything in particular, do we? It's fun just chatting and eating.
Then why don't we talk about things we normally wouldn't? We can all expose our most embarrassing stories.
Why the hell would we do that?
All of our memories are fake, so there's really nothing to be embarrassed about anymore.
I'm still not doing it. My cringe phase is my secret.
Isn't this supposed to be Mr. Outsuki's welcome party? Shouldn't he go first?
But he's got like a dark past.
You want to hear my most embarrassing story? Well, it happened back at the complex.
Well, hold it. If you start the monologuing, the rest of us won't be able to say anything.
Well, then I'll take this opportunity to share a message. 15-year-old Kei Kano from the Tokyo Residential Complex has a message for all of you.
Stop! We're trying to forget everything and have fun here!
I stepped away from the circle chatting around the fire to grab a drink when...
Takumi.
Nozomi whispered from behind me. Nozomi, how is it? Are you having fun? Yes, so much fun. Remember how I mentioned before that I wanted to talk with you alone? Right, what is it? I'm just going to come right out and say it. Nozomi spoke with a tense expression, her eyes cast downward.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
Huh?
We could do karaoke, a movie, a meal, or even just go for a walk. Really, I don't mind what we do, just so long as we do it together.
I was stunned. I'd never have anticipated an invitation like this. Sorry to spring this on to you all of a sudden. I was just hoping to have something to look forward to. I feel like it'd help me get through this upcoming fight. You don't have to answer right away, just think about it, okay? Nozomi smiled like she was trying to cover for her embarrassment, then retreated back to the circle. After that, we continued to talk about anything that came into our heads, never running out of topics for the conversation. Sometimes we kidded around, and sometimes we talked about the future in earnest. Some kept drinking and eating, and some dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right.
Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lay down. I must have dozed off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly ran around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What? How?
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways.
My goat! Paragon of Warfare.
It is appalling.
False,
when you
yeah.
fall asleep and leave yourselves defenseless in the midst of a war. You seem to be the leader of the squad. Everything could come to an end while you take your little nap, you know.
Is this a commander? But how? We shouldn't have killed them all. And why didn't the alarm sound? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Takumi, get back. Shion's words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. Oh, those flames, you truly are the second coming. You're really alive. It's been years. You know who I am? Pipe down already. I'm trying to get some sleep. You're a lackadaisical bunch, to be sure. You're on a battlefield now. Huh? An enemy?
An enemy!
Oh.
There's a freaking enemy here!
How did he get here? The alarm didn't sound. Why? Alarm? What are you talking about? Everyone wake up, it's horrible. An enemy got past the alarm system, and he's right there. Sorry, what's happening? How did this guy get through? The only thing I can think of is he came up from the sky or underground. Or he went straight through the undying flames. Through them? Yeah, if nothing disturbs the flames, the defense system won't detect anything. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. Who the hell is this guy? Pretty brave of you to come charge in all by yourself. Is he really by himself? He didn't bring any lackeys with him. I dislike those things. They go against my principles. The woman is deranged for using them in battle. That woman? Do you mean Veshnes? I don't like her either. She ousted me from power and locked me up. What are you talking about? That woman ordered me to destroy this place. But I wanted to know the situation has changed in my absence. More importantly, I wanted to learn more about you.
Prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
King of aura farming, bro. Veshnes wished she had his aura. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. Who is this guy? At any rate, it's time for a defensive battle. Protect the school. Like, this is real aura. No lackeys. Walked up to you, like, instead of like perma aura farming for fun, he aura farms with purpose. We took our infuser from Saray. Performative aura farming versus organic aura farming.
God of the planet.
I've already played this.
Hear my.
The thing is, I'm pretty sure Veshnes killsteals this in the other timeline. I don't know which time I played, but I fought Dashi before and he got killstalled.
Who is he? I thought there weren't any commanders left.
There shouldn't be. I never saw him in my previous 100 days.
I never heard anything about him when I was on the other side either.
But doesn't he kind of look like the one we saw at the very start?
Yeah.
You're right. He's the spitting image, I'd say.
We've got no way of knowing how...
Okay, what's his stats? 99. Oh, how funny. Immune stun, flight, pierce, ironclad, ever taking damage, or taking action. Okay, is double act.
I've got this.
I'm good whenever.
And he has no counter attack.
Say when. That's
He's gonna cheat. Yeah, he's gonna cheat. Yeah.
Ready when you
this is like the hard trip to fight. Because I don't even do damage past the shield.
Say when.
You said someone looked like me. Did you mean murder? It's only natural we look alike. He carries my blood. He was my son.
Your son?
I just get up the voltage.
Fighting a legacy commander. Then, did you come to avenge him?
He was a warrior. By standing on the battlefield, he was prepared.
Oh.
Not bad. As expected from those who slaughtered the planet's heroes.
Our attacks are hardly doing anything to him.
It seems like that's part of his ability. That might be what got him through the wall of fire, too.
So he's even immune to undying flames?
That's some remarkable defense. He's like an upgrade of me.
Throw as many warriors as you wish of me. I will never break. Let us resume. This isn't all you got, is it?
Damn.
Here we go.
Cheating ass, dude.
That's it. Ready when you are. Take that. Good to go. Here.
When does the script end, guys?
Take this.
I'm not down for the count yet.
Okay.
We're playing by
exhausted.
deathmatch rules here.
Everybody, use my power. But is that it? We won't know, and we're running out of options. We may as well play. You're right. I'll have.
Alright, Xion.
Ready when you are.
I'll protect all of you.
Bang, 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 bang. 1 damage, by the way.
I see. So this is the power of the second coming. It is indeed mighty, but not enough to deceive me.
No way! Even Xion's attacks aren't working?
My turn.
Wow.
There.
Cool script, I guess.
Good to go.
I've still got some fight in me. Come get some.
Ready when you are.
So this is it then.
Real ass ore farm, bro. Real ass ore farm. I get the gist of what you're all about. What are you doing? Why'd you just transform? Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? If you'll go for him now. No, hold on. Why would you stop me? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't imagine being cowed by the dignified conduct of this lion of a man standing before us. All of you, you're holding on to sadness and confusion, fighting despair from deep within with the faintest glimmer of hope in your hearts. You're not at all like the wicked and cruel invaders I was told about. They're not wicked or cruel, just unsightly and smelly.
Oh?
Quiet, you. I want to hear it straight from the source. What are you fighting for? Huh? Coming back from death after death to fight again, do you live solely to fight in this war? That would make you no difference from those abominable organisms created by that woman. I'd rather you didn't associate cock with that irrelevant cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them, cannon fodder. Guinea pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures need the same endpoint eventually. What are you talking about? Are you trying to make us surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? Veshus would never allow us to live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're not going to give up on life. We swore we'd all survive this. That's what pulled us out of our despair. That's why we...
Yeah, he killed me? Yeah. He killed me another time as well. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. I heard Nozomi's voice in the distance, and then everything went red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if I was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, and endlessly drawn out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. I abruptly came awake. I was in a familiar place, my room. Takumi. Nozomi? Thank goodness you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, but what's going on? What happened to me? That strange commander did it. He lopped off your head completely without warning. Of course, we brought you back with the Rev-O-Matic as soon as we could, but then we couldn't wake up. Takamura and some of the others brought you to your bed. I see. I decided to stay back beside you just in case something happened. I'm so glad you're okay now. But what happened with Dacia? how did the battle go after I was gone? We better go to the war room before we talk about that. Everyone's already there. Oh, but you're okay? Can you walk? Yeah, I'm fine. Come on, let's get going. Nozomi and I made our way to the war room where the rest of the team had gathered. Everyone's eyes snapped toward me as I stepped into the war room. Takumi, you finally got your ass up. How wonderful, are you okay? Yeah, no problems here. Sorry for causing concern. My premonitions showed me you returned to us. I knew you'd be okay. I was prepared to modify your body in the event you didn't wake up, though. Anything but that. More importantly, what happened with Dalshia? After you chopped your head off, he left quietly and all on his own. Quietly? He seemed pretty confident he could kill us whenever he wanted. He said the matter with his son was settled now and that he'd be back, then left. You're lucky all you lost was a head. Being immortal and all, I bet you barely felt a thing. No, I definitely felt something. Dying is the worst feeling ever. It wasn't too nice for us seeing our friend get decapitated either.
Oh.
Miss Kawana puked like a fountain all over your severed head.
Yeah.
He's kidding, right? Of course he is, obviously. I can't believe there's still some commander out there. Talk about rotten luck. Who was he? He didn't seem to be a fan of Vashnis, at least. Maybe they're part of an uneasy alliance or something. Whatever Dashia's story is, he's a powerful foe. Our attacks hardly put a dent in him. Is it impossible for us to defeat something like that? We have to. Only losers think about losing. You said he'd come back, right? That probably means we'll be back fighting to the death next time.
Yeah.
We're lucky it thought so little of you as to give you time to prepare. Now you can train up and face something like peak condition. But you should rest for today. That goes for Shion too. But how are we going to do this? We'll need some kind of plan, right? Who needs plans? It's all about guts and glory. The hell are you sighing for? If you weren't a girl, I'd slap that look right off your face.
Aha!
Moving swiftly on, it's clear that this commander is unlike any of your previous foes. You're going to have to be ready for anything. He was unlike any commander we faced before, and not just in terms of strength. He had a different attitude from the others too. He even let us go when he had the chance to kill us. It sounded like he disliked Vashnis and he seemed to be testing us, but none of that changes the fact that we're going to have to kill him. We can't just surrender and choose death. We're going to have to fight him and win. After the meeting, we all split up to complement our strategy for facing Dalshia and went back to our rooms to prepare. How do we break through that ironclad defense? I don't have the foggiest idea. If we can't defeat this final commander, we're going to die without ever getting back to Vashnis. Hey! We swore that we'd fight and live on. We can't die after getting this far. We decided to come up with a way to defeat him somehow. Time flew by as I desperately tried to think of a plan. Oh my god, I was short my water.
Get ready for you. Stand. Glory.
Everyone in the cafeteria looked completely dull. So any ideas to take in Dalshia? Sorry, I'm so useless. All I can do is create waste and take up valuable oxygen. Then we're just gonna have to confront our opponent head on, strong style, no cheap tricks. He got the jump on us before, so we didn't have any spirit in us. Next time we'll show him what's up. Could with the huge size already. How about you change genders real quick so I can pop you one? But man, what rotten luck. I can't believe there's another super strong enemy we have to deal with on top of Vashnis. You said Dalshia looked like the first commander that attacked this place, right? We were at the other campus back then, so we risked on that. Yeah, they looked almost exactly alike.
Please.
Hey! We killed that commander even after he begged for his life, and now we have to face his father. His ridiculously strong, practically invincible father. Maybe that's karma coming back to punish us. Ain't our fault. We only killed that Muvram guy because he attacked us first. But Dashia's not like the other commanders, is he? He seems hostile to Vashnis too. Can we try to work something out with him and end the war peacefully? You think the guy who chopped Mr. Sumer's head off is just going to call it quits and sing Kumbaya? Let's talk about the beheading. It's all coming back. But surely there's a chance we could talk to him. No way. How could any future trust us at this stage? The same goes for us. After everything that's happened, we can't trust them either. They might even pretend to be peaceful to deceive us. That happened in your future, right, Sumino? You're not wrong. The spaceship? So we're stuck fighting until one side is completely wiped out? I know it's brutal, but what war isn't? Especially when the survival of an entire species is at stake. We'll never be able to join forces. It's them or us. You've already made up your minds anyway, haven't you? Well, even if we wanted to try talking, we have to weaken him first. But figuring out how to do that is the problem. Our attacks hardly affect him at all. Maybe if Xian gave it everything we had, we could get somewhere. We might have a chance if he fights at full power, but relying on that alone is risky. He's been a little unstable lately too. He's not even here today. A way to do some damage to this ultra tough commander. We can't scratch him from the outside, so what if we kill him from the inside instead? Sounds like Yukima has an idea. You said we found a way to attack from the inside in your last timeline, right?
Oh.
Fucking Ant-Man.
I looked into it and found.
Yeah.
I succeeded in finding.
I suggest we use poison. I've actually already begun researching it. I'm developing a virus that only attacks Goblin. I was able to extract all kinds of fluids thanks to Ava and her willingness to help me. All kinds of fluids? But similar to the one you told us about, this won't have any effect unless the target insists ingest a large quantity. How do you get the enemy to consume it last time? Last time we used it on the enemy commander that absorbed Ima and the others. Nozomi swallowed the poison herself and got absorbed intentionally. Since it only works in Goblin, the effect should be lessened for Nozomi since its power is weaker in her. But we're fighting someone else this time, so we can't use the same trick. In that case, I'll have to try to altering the poison so it can be transmitted by any other means. Do you think you'll have time? Well, there's only no telling when Dashi might come again. If push comes to sub, we might have to cram someone with the poison right down his throat. In response to Takamaru's suggestion, everyone gazes turned to Saray. Why are you looking at me? I don't know what's going on, but if you're all on the same page, that can only be a good thing. Yugumu, let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. Thanks. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. I'm gonna go check on Xian. I'm worried how he's holding up. And take me with you. He might not be able to hear me, but I want to let him know I'm there for him anyway. As you wish. Let's get going then. I missed a lot again, didn't I? Why is he wearing glasses? Is it like anti-disgusting glasses? He literally... Okay, in the realization that his hatred for humanity was a lie, he kind of like rethought things, and he thought of us, his comrades, as like beautiful. But he still couldn't get over our disgusting appearances, so he ripped out his eyeballs and squished them. Like he literally... There's literally a shot of him squishing his eyeballs on the floor. Nozomi and Yugumu left for the biolab, while Tsubasa and Saray headed for the defense room. The rest of us decided to prepare for the impending battle. Those two have got the poison handled. I just have to do whatever I can while they're working on it. I've got to use whatever time we have left wisely. If we can't defeat this last commander, we're not going to survive. Also, check me out, bro. Look at this. Report card. Takamaru, rank 5. Hiriko, rank 5. Drumi, smoked. Eito, rank 5. Tsubasa, Gaku, Yuma, Kako, Shoma, Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika smoked. Yugumu, Moko. I got Ava as well. I think I said I would do... We could do Shoma, maybe. But Shoma Moko is left. I'll do Moko. What does she like? Exercise, wrestling machine, folding chair, makeup, championship belt, temporary tattoo. I don't know how I feel about the cloning thing. It's weird, yeah. What's Gaku gonna say?
Yeah.
What else is there to do but press on? This ain't gonna stop me in my tracks. Okay. She like protein powder? Nope. Fuck, I can't craft that. The resources are looking a little grim. I don't want to go out. Dumbbell? Dumbbell. She doesn't even like the dumbbell. Fuck. Brother, I have nothing. What can I give you? Dude, I got like the worst materials ever. Oh, she likes makeup brushes. It's because plants. Oh, but I can only make this one. Should be enough, right?
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
It just makes a character like Ado not make sense, really. It feels like a plot to have Ado. You just missed the character development. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You just missed it. Like, you literally just missed it. Like, I actually understood. It grew on me. You missed it. It happened like an hour ago.
My tears automatically start flowing if I just stand around, so I've been doing squats all this time. And then I realized something. Doesn't matter if I'm not really a pro wrestler. It doesn't matter if the people precious to me aren't real. Because those are things I can work toward from now on. My life has only just begun. Life is all about facing challenges, being brave, and making decisions without regrets. Every step we take opens up new paths. How else can we know where those new paths lead unless we keep going? Thanks for listening to my TED Talk.
Pick and choose his whole life and have them the way that is. I think it's explained. I forgot it though. Like, I genuinely forgot it.
So let's all step forward bravely. Together.
At ease. Another get some shot.
Dude, Hunter's almost here. I'm sure Dasha will strike any moment now. The alarm can go off at any time, so we can't let our guard down. I spent the night shifting between shallow sleep and alertness, doing everything I could to remain cautious. The hostel did a really ass job, yep. I'm not kidding, by the way. I think there was a Discord ping earlier. You could probably hear it. I got pings for Marvel Rivals games. Are we serious? I got pinged for Marvel Rivals games. Are you serious? Who is playing that?
Humanity has longed for in 10 days. Oh, that's right. Messages of encouragement have been flooding in from the people on the satellite. If you're interested, I'll be happy to share them with you.
As if I'd ever play that bullshit, bro. Get that shit out of here. I was so tense all night. I hardly slept at all. But that's just the kind of situation we're in right now. I better head for the cafeteria. Who's outside? No one? Who want to play Marvel Rivals? Not me. That's for sure. Not me. You can keep it, bro. I don't want to play it. I didn't expect to see Shion anyway, but Yugumu and Nozomi aren't here either. They must have been busy on working that poison. Hey, did you hear this morning's announcement about the messages from the complex? I wonder who sent them. They could have been from idols or actresses, bro. It's nobody you know. You don't have a single friend in the complex. Don't bring that up. It's kind of depressing knowing that none of your memories are real. Friends, family, all of it. I never did have friends, so... Hey, you have us. We'll be besties forever, even after this is over. Thank you. But the end is really coming. It's day 90. I don't know if I'm ready to say goodbye to the school yet. I've spent most of my time here either off campus or in a cage. By the way, how did you spend your time when you were with the invaders, Mr. Atsuki? You want to hear about that? It's a long tale of adventure and intrigue, you know. We'll pass. Sounds like a waste of time to me. You are all aware that we still have 2 challenges awaiting us before day 100. Wouldn't it be best if we concentrate on overcoming them?
Aha!
Shizuhara is right. The days ahead are going to be harder than ever. I, for one, needed to be more on guard than ever since the alarms don't work on Dalshia.
Okay.
Which means I can't stand around here flapping my jaw. I'll be heading back now. You are always just showing up out of nowhere. At any rate, we need to get ready for the next battle. I sure hope Yugumu and Nozomi managed to rework their poison in time. We had to trust that they would. Otherwise, there wasn't anything the rest of us could do about that. We ate a light breakfast and went our separate ways to train and prepare. There's no sense in just waiting around. Yeah, whatever. Shoma. What is Shoma like? Skeleton protein powder. Oh, he likes the protein powder. That's pretty easy to make. Oh my god, it's a ward of blue. It's a ward of blue. Oh, he's the only one. Yeah.
You're giving.
This should be enough.
You're giving.
Bang! Let's go. Basically, taller
My
from the
memories
troops. Yeah.
were the worst of the worst. I never had great memories like all of you did. I'm really shocked that Leo doesn't exist, though. I'm not sure if I can ever recover from that. But I can't just wallow in despair. We had to kill Ava to learn this truth. I'll bear the guilt of killing her. There's only one way I can do that now, and that's to help all of you keep living. To connect the life I've consumed to other lives. If it comes down to it, I'll protect your lives with my own.
Lock in, Shoma.
For Ava's sake as well.
Let's go. What do I do now if I have any free time? I literally have everyone maxed out.
Head east, the countdown. I'm fully confident you'll pull. Be sure to rest when you can.
Alright. Oh, we keep my stamina as part of battle. Dude, my throat is parched.
Huh? Taki! You're awake! But thank goodness you're awake now. Welcome back, Taki.
So...
No.
It was all a dream?
It's going to be okay, Taki. I don't know what happened, but I'm always by your side. You know that, right? Just like you always protect me. I'll be sure to protect you too. Taki, I love you.
Lock in, bro. Who's gonna carry the logs?
Good. It's your 91st day.
9
I'm
days.
sure you're awake.
All right.
So work well.
Ooh, let's go. I need to finish this route, dude. I dream about Kara who exists only in my memories. Until now, those dreams had always strengthened my resolve to keep fighting. But now I knew they weren't spontaneous. They'd been induced artificially to give me motive to fight and raise this planet. Even for all that, memories of my days with Kara are still precious to me. They may not be real, but that feeling is. And I'm not just fighting for her anymore. I have other reasons too.
When this is all over, when we get back to a normal life, would you like to go out somewhere with me?
What a simp. Takumi, what's the matter? You look totally ghastly. Did you have a nightmare? A nightmare? Yeah, I guess I could say that. Well, that can totally happen. It's normal given the situation we're in. But we're down to less than 10 days now. Let's hustle. 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200 because we're 10 times stronger. Yeah, right. Good morning, Takumi. Shion, you made it. Yes, I couldn't stay hold up in there anymore. I only have a few more days left. I want to spend as much time with you guys as I can. That's right. When the war's over, we'll have to say goodbye to you. I was just starting to really warm up to him too. I feel it's important to treasure my time with all of you because it's so limited. And our hardships aren't over yet. The most brutal battle of all still awaits us. So let's do this together. We're not alone. We have each other. We can overcome this together as friends. I know we can do it. When you put it that way, we have to find a way for sure. Yeah, let's do it. Do we got this? We got this. Right, let's all come together and win this war once and for all. That's right, I'm not alone. I have my team, my friends, my family. We can rise to the challenge as a united front. Just the idea gives me some small salvation. We won't lose, guys. We'll take back our future with our own hands. Oh my, it's truly lovely to have such ugly friends supporting each other. Roused by Shion's words, we triumphantly devoured breakfast. After that, we all sat back to work, preparing for the next defensive battle. Alright, we're gonna speed through these free times. I'll literally just hang out with someone random. Like, I don't think there's much to do with my free time. Like, I could do this. I don't know. Actually, let's try going Biolab. Can I? I can. What's up, guys? Not now? Oh, I can't even use the Biolab. You can use working, I shouldn't get in his way. Okay. I guess. What about the metal room? Fences are fucking useless. Oh shit, not these. You require plants. Fuck. I don't have enough BP. Doing 5 doesn't change the interaction. Doing 3 doesn't change the interaction. Oh wait, no, it changes from 3 to 4. That actually does change interactions. Do I play the BP for this? I don't need it, dude. I don't. I'm not gonna use him. I'll be honest. I'm not gonna use him. There's no chance I'm gonna use him. It's gonna be Tsubas's land, bro. Like, actually. Yeah, just spend. Don't think about it too hard. And let's hang out with Takamaru for fun. I just gotta like waste my free time. All right.
At ease, so another.
Day 911 is done over. Not much time left. It's future. Even the future is built by sacrificing the people of this planet. I made my choice to walk away. Yeah. Eight days. 8 days.
Up and at 'em, troops! The goal is right and upright and happy. All of you will pull off a monument.
I guess if I get up. First up, I have to hustle out the cafeteria. I need to build up my stamina for the next attack. Eito's outside. Damn it, that's the usual spot. Good morning, Takumi. Are you on your way to the cafeteria? I was too, but since I can't see, I've lost my way. Would you mind holding my hand and leading the way? Don't be shy. We're comrades and who support each other now.
Hey!
Hell no, figure it out yourself. Not surprising, I knew you'd say that. I suppose I'll just have to navigate mine my own way. With that, Ada made a perfect beeline for the cafeteria. Lost my ass. Dude, blind Ato's actually funny as fuck. No sign of Nozomi and Yugimo today either. They've been experimenting together in and outs. I'm going to have to bring them something to eat. Maybe I should too. Some amanita porridge might help perk them up. I think it's more likely to put them to sleep permanently.
Oh.
Is it really okay that they're spending all this time alone together? Don't you have any problems with that, Mr. Suno? Why would I? Besides, they're doing this for us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't on my mind, but I know these two must be working frantically right now. Do you think they'll have the poison ready in time? If they don't, we're gonna have to come up with another plan. Speak of the devil. Huh? My hearing has gotten better ever since I lost sight. I can hear their footsteps. Just as Ada predicted, Nozomi and Yugimo walked into the cafeteria a few months later. Sorry for the wait. We finished modifying the poison. Really? It's done? Yeah, but I've been working non-stop, so I'm dead tired now. Could someone please bring me a nice cold cola? With ice and lemon, ideally. I'll give you enough to drown in later. Just hurry and tell us about the poison. You don't know how to treat a man. So how did you alter the poison? How is it going to work on the enemy? I tested out a few different ways, but in the end, one stood out the best and most effective way to administer it. And that's an aerosol. Arizonal? The hell are you talking about? Aerosol, you simpleton. It's a fine mist that can be inhaled. You are in high school, right? Haven't you learned anything about anything at all? Shut up, it ain't my fault. High school is like a false memory anyway. In other words, we vaporize the poison and get Dashia to inhale it. The problem is that it takes longer than... we vaporize the poison and get Dashia to inhale it. Okay. The problem is that it takes longer than usual for it to take effect. We can't use it at close range without getting caught in it either. It was always some freaking catch. It sounds way more promising than trying to chuck a vial of it into his mouth, though. So what are you going to do? How do we get him to breathe it in the poison gas? I guess we'll have to fill Soraya up with it and throw him at the enemy. Actually, I have an idea about that. How about a trap? We can make some kind of landmine that emits the gas when tripped. Traps are really Kurara's thing, but I think I'll give it a shot in her place. Are you sure you can handle that? You've been busy working the poison already. It'll be alright. There's no time to be resting. In fact, I'll rush right into it right away. I didn't read it right. Just let us know if you're feeling okay. If you're feeling tired, okay? I'll sing you an encouraging song in my mellifluous voice. Thanks, Moko. I'm sure that'll prick me up. I can bring you... Nope. I'll let you know if that's something I need. Nozomi, you really need to learn to say no. After that, we finished eating breakfast and set to training for our next offensive battle. I'm skipping this shit. Oh, Shion's here.
All of you were created with me as a base. That means I am the source of all your anguish. I'm sorry for that. This war would never have happened if I'd never been born. Or if I died sooner. This whole thing is my fault, but I still want to ask for your forgiveness and stay friends with you. If you've found something to live for, I'll be right behind you, giving you the strength to carry on. It's the least I can do. Because using my life for you is the only meaningful thing I can live for.
Say hi to Dad. Hi, Daddy.
I love all of you so much.
Nah, I'm nuking the VOD, bro. It's okay. Shit's my fucking father, dude. You are weird. Yup, yeah. You just call me weird, yeah. Just get this shit out of here, man. Shit is too goddamn funny.
Head east, so another day. Get some shut up.
Huh?
Bedtime again. When am I gonna get attacked? It started before the annoying announcement, probably as soon as the sun rose. Aldasha? I left out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. The alarm?
Intruder, defense mode.
It's Dashia, he's finally here. This is it, time for our showdown. I immediately flew out of my room and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is everyone here? Are you ready? Is it Dashia?
Yeah.
Yes, he's walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him too. What? So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? But it's pretty bold of him to just come right in. And it seems almost like he was waiting for this moment to come. Enough about that. What about the poison gas trap? I managed to finish it. Thank goodness I spent all night working on it. Sweet, nice go, Nozomi. The thing is, I was only able to make one, so we'll have to get one chance. We only have one chance at this. That's all we need. More importantly, are you feeling better after not sleeping? Of course, I'm not concerned about that right now. Here's the trap. Place it on the ground like in a regular landmine. When an enemy comes within range, it'll trip the sensors and activate automatically. I'm gonna find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I need you to lure Dashia over to it. So when it goes off, he'll inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally be able to land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, it'll still be tough beating him even if it's not at full strength. We're just gonna have to work together to make it happen. Support, instructions. All that's left is Shion. Is he okay?
I'm right here.
Sorry for the delay. I've been fighting for him, ready to strike when the time comes. Just let me know when you need me. Wonderfully reassuring as always. Well then, it's about time we get this done. Can you dig it?
Everyone, forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's go time. Initiate defensive battle.
Skip.
God of the planet.
These are pretty simple waves. Slime strong. This lineup is decently strong. This side kind of sucks. I really don't like this side. It is the Eito actually. Actually, we have Eito now. Never mind.
Let us begin.
You sure brought a lot of minions this time. I thought you hated them.
I wanted to come alone, but I was forced to yield to that woman and her incessant nagging. If you can't defeat this rebel, you'll never even reach me.
Let's do this, motherfucker. Hope you're ready to die too.
Okay, everyone, let's go. Sirei, help us out with your intel.
Roger that.
All right.
We're counting on you.
Of course.
Poison traps. You can now use F to set the poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one. So set one after dealing with surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. Oh, this game is gonna suck. Hit Dashia with the trap. So I had to defeat everything. Okay.
Good to go.
Can I just go direct? That'd be kind of nice, wouldn't it?
Take this.
I'm just gonna side
My
slash.
turn.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's do this. Yeah.
This should be good.
Good to go. Let's go.
How can I place the trap?
Ready when you. I've got this.
Oh my god, I'm such a gimmick.
Ready when you are.
Let's retry this one, you know? Oops. My bad. Oops. I did not read that shit properly. Hold on, let me read this correctly. Okay. You can now use F to set poison traps. Poison traps will activate when the boss gets near one, so you can set them after dealing with the surrounding enemies. You can move it as many times as you wish. What? So, oh, Nozomi has to place it?
Ready as I'll ever be.
What a gimmick.
My turn.
Never mind. It's pretty obvious when it's... Never mind.
Take this. Say when.
Okay, that's all the surrounding enemies.
Whenever you're ready.
Just go in and place the trap.
Good to go.
Go.
Thanks.
Locked and
Now we're
loaded.
just gonna place our super awesome, useful medals. Like this.
Let me handle it. Time for action.
And like this.
I'll set it up.
And we're good. In the meantime, I'll farm some AP. Some voltage, I mean.
Take this! Let's do this! Yeah! All right.
Try to build an economy.
We better get moving. Here we go. Got it.
Nice.
I'm ready whenever.
Let's attack up.
We better
he
get
does
moving.
6 now, right?
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
Our defense
Let's
stance.
fortify our line.
Just get in there, bro.
Leave it to me.
Please.
Ha! All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Damn, no good rolls.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
Ready when you are.
Alright, that's all I got.
How's this? Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Okay. Step into my mines.
I can barely.
He did not step in the trap. That's so cool. How do I make him step in this trap? Oh, okay. I just fucking farted on him. Easy, bro. Give me that. A fart bomb.
Yes, it worked. Now, troops, while he's in
Got farted on.
No, wait. It's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity. Take care of the enemies around the commander.
So I gotta deal with the surrounding enemies? Okay. This is a Tsubasa turn, right? Defeat all enemies with the boss. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can do this on one turn, right? Alright, I'm gonna let the fart set on him. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Yeah, he still got the fucking fart in his face. This shit is too funny. Alright, what's the plan here? I definitely have to go around the world. There's a barrier here, so I can't go that way.
Locked and loaded. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's just desperation potion,
This should
yeah.
slow them. Ugh. I can still. Engines at full throttle.
Should do 4 now.
I won't lose. I can still keep it coming.
5 and attack button 6.
I won't lose. Just a quick dropout. We
All right.
can't keep on like this. Hi-ya!
That's by the
I
game.
won't lose. Let's roll. Like things aren't looking good. Hi-ya! We did it! I won't lose. Watch out! Let's keep it. Things aren't looking good. Let's roll. I won't lose. Out of the way.
Smoked.
Things aren't looking good.
Around the world Tsubasa, bro. This shit's too crazy of a strat.
How's this? I won't lose. Hi-ya! I can still move.
Oh my god, this strategy's broken.
Let's roll. We can't keep on like this. How's this? Let's keep
And farted
I
on.
won't lose.
Is there anything else I can do? It's like more efficient. I could just side slash. Let's let that team deal with it and go back.
Things aren't looking good. Let's roll. I won't lose. Watch out. Things aren't looking good. Take this. We can't keep on like this. Out of the way. I won't lose. Let's roll.
I just think they cheat, by the way.
This should slow them down.
I could use double. It wouldn't be that bad.
Ready when you are.
Oh fuck. What a predicament. I'll just use Hiriko.
Now then, to business. How's this?
Alright, don't cheat, please. Okay, that's only one unit moved. That's good.
Say when.
Nice, dude. Easy fight, dude. Is it poison gas? Oh.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Personally, I didn't want to go with such an underhanded tactic.
There's no such thing as underhanded on the battlefield. War is when conflicting justices collide. Where any and all means are used to secure victory. All the more so when it's a battle for the survival of your species. You must do whatever it takes.
Yep.
That's why you side with the invaders, despite your future in blood. Is it not?
You noticed?
I told you, didn't I? Crossing swords allowed me to understand you better. I finally realized what you were fighting for in this battle. You're not fighting for a cause. You're simply fighting for your own survival, aren't you?
So what? A cause would just be an excuse anyway.
Indeed. I understand. I am saying fighting for myself, not to live. I am fighting to die.
To die?
Having lived civilian lives until recently, I don't suppose you can understand the feeling.
You're right about that. I don't get you at all.
That's quite all right. More importantly, it's time to finish this. You or me. Let us.
Yeah, I like to see you try, kid. Green or with flies. Oh, they want round 2 to Tsubasa action? Nah, it's chill.
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die. Kill me!
You are seeking a place to die as well, then. How pitiful.
Annihilate any boss. Okay. So I assume you won't cheat now, right? Yeah, he no longer has the shielding. Can I kill him this turn?
I've got this.
Nah, let's farm AP. What can I do?
I guess I'm up.
I'll do my... I'm all set.
Let's spend the last EO real quick.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Actually, Xian would not be a bad play. Actually, no, it would be a bad play, but it'd just be a waste. Let's attack boost.
Harder.
Methrek the Tsubasa Merchant. Bro, this character too damn broken.
Ready when you are.
Desperation.
Just a quick drop. We can't keep on like this.
Attack.
This should slow them down.
And I do
Things
6
aren't
now. Yep.
looking good. How's this? We can't keep on like this. Out of the way. I can still move. Hi-ya!
You really just don't want to think of this character.
Let's roll. I won't lose.
Who wants Tsubasa back shots?
We can't keep on like this. Watch out. I can still take this. We did it. We can't. I won't. Engines at full throttle.
1 AP.
Can't keep on like this. Let's roll.
He doesn't have counter, right? I don't think he does. Oh, you know, he does have counter. What's the counter range? It might be that. How much damage does it do? 3 and 4? Christ.
Things aren't looking good.
I have 1 defensive potion.
We can't keep on like this.
I won't risk it.
How's this? We did it.
Actually, I can make him do flat 3.
Things aren't looking good.
Let's get some information first. Actually, no, I can't even do that anymore without wasting a turn.
Like this. Don't try to stop me. I can still out of the way. We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya! We did. I won't lose. Take this. I can still. We can't keep. I can still. Move! Keep it coming!
Because of the full board like a boss.
Out of the way! We did! I can still move! We can't keep on like this! Watch out!
Oh my god, it's fat. How big is my accelerate?
Move!
Getting hits over there might be nice for consistent DPS.
Things aren't looking good.
I don't know.
Just a quick drop.
I have 5 turns and a billion AP, or a billion voltage, I should say.
My turn.
Let's go for the stabs.
Take this.
Oh, you have a line?
Say when.
I don't give a shit then. Lol, you're not hitting me, kid.
Say when. Here we go.
I'll keep it.
Ready when you are. Let's go.
Let's do a last yell.
Not bad. Here we go. Take that. My turn.
Wait.
Good to go.
How much damage did I do?
Let's go.
18. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Let's do this.
Let's whittle him down. Actually, is it a might as well spend moment? Nah. That's no point, no point.
I've got this. Take this.
Ow! Damn, the damage is crazy.
My turn.
I can beat him soon. What's my damage requirement? What's my threshold?
Let's do this.
18 times 2 is 36. 36 plus 2, 38. My threshold to kill is 38. In this turn, I have 3 stabs.
I've got this.
Actually, I can back potion it.
Time to use it.
What's the math on this?
Good to go.
I'm not doing any kind of math. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna stab. I'm pretty sure I can do it.
This.
Because I only have to waste 1 turn, right?
My turn. Let's do this. Ready when you are.
This is the correct play, right? Because I think mathematically it does more damage than Shion. 27? Yeah, it does more damage, yeah. So what I should do is I should...
Say when.
Berserk Blitz.
One last strike.
Yeah, I won. Those who can do mango math.
I'll never surrender.
I'll do this for stats.
I'll do it for all of you.
Thanks, dude.
I am sorry. I have to fall back.
Ready when you are.
And she has an arm farm.
I'll show you my power.
See you again. Shit's too fucking easy, dude. Is it a kids game?
I won't keep you waiting.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
You did it in one turn.
Is a warrior's death the kind of death you were hoping for?
But of course. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
I've got to say, I don't really get what you're all about. All forms of life just want to live, right?
That seems to be the case. For all of you. That's why you're fighting. But in my eyes, you all look so pitiful. You carry the blood of this planet, and yet you are forced to fight to destroy it. Never permitted even the release of death. What makes you any different from those beings you refer to as minions and lackeys?
I told you not to associate Kako with those nobodies!
What even are they? The way you're talking, they sound like more than just battle pets.
They're the casualties of this war.
The people? The people?
Huh?
Soldiers from your side who were taken prisoner. And futurans with no hope of recovery. Reborn through biological experimentation. Living weapons who exist only to fight.
What? So those things are really...
Normal futurans. And people from Earth?
It is costly to create a bioweapon from scratch. It takes as much effort as training a soldier in the conventional way. So that woman created these disgraceful things instead. I told her it was an affront to God, but that simply got me overthrown.
So those voices we were hearing. Those sorrowful cries that sounded so out of place on the battlefield. They were the voices of the people who died in this war.
War truly is the mother of atrocity. It makes it easy to do something no one would even consider in a peaceful world.
Humanity's just as bad in all its hideousness. Our existence speaks to that.
That is why I say you're pitiful. You will destroy the planet because you wish to live. Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? Complete strangers. Men, women, elders, children. All of you going to such lengths to survive. Well, you look like monsters in my eyes. Why are you so fixated on living?
Well, we...
No need to answer. I just want you to understand that you're not the heroes of this story. More importantly, it's time to finish me off.
Yep, kill Steel.
Schness.
Oh, no transformation.
You call being killed by invaders a proud death? Ridiculous. A senile old fool to the very end.
Eventually spit her words out angrily and crushed all she has remainings underfoot.
You son of a...
You freaking abomination!
Freaking!
Abomination? You dare to speak that
Taco
way
sniper.
of one so superior?
You bet we do. Killing your friends and turning innocent people into bioweapons? You're a total freak!
How amusing that the invaders think they're on the side of justice. All of this is because you came here. You caused this. The same goes for the tragedy about to unfold. Understand good and well that this is all your doing. The end is nigh. It is time for me to put an end to this war in all my splendor. Then I will be.
It looks like it's time to settle.
Yep.
What? We have to fight again? Against Veshness of all people?
But if you beat her, it'll all be over. This is your final battle.
Cirray's right.
Let's go.
Hold on.
Bro.
There's no need to rush.
Huh?
It isn't every day one gets to witness the ascension of a new deity.
An event.
I am preparing an event befitting such a momentous occasion. Our battle will take place then.
An event?
You'll find out soon. When the time comes. Wait with bated breath so that you may behold my...
With that declaration, Veshness turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. And as soon as we watched, and as we watched her leave, I was honestly relieved. 6 turns, by the way. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turns. Are we serious? Is the game too easy? We had to fight her. For our survival, for our friends, we had to fight. No matter how I tried to steel myself, the cruelty of the truth nearly broke my heart. But one thing was clear. Veshness wouldn't hesitate to try and kill us. Tsubasa might be crazy. No, it's just me, bro. Just me. Tsubasa's actually kind of weak. It's just me, though. It just might be my gameplay or something.
Troops! A new morning is upon us! It's your 94th. All that's left is your battle with the final boss. It will surely be a grueling fight. But if you join hands with your comrades, you can surmount any challenge. Now then, keep your...
Given the threat of Veshness' impending attack and how few days were left, I knew I couldn't afford to waste a single day, and yet, I couldn't do it. I just couldn't move. I was completely exhausted from yesterday's battle, and not only that, I was terrified. Not just of Veshness, but of how our mission was going to end. Win or lose, tragedy would await us either way. Damn it. My once steady resolution was shaken. I couldn't muster up the willpower to get out of bed. In the end, I stayed like that, sacrificing the entire day. 5 days until day 100.
Troops, it's day 90. The special the curtain will soon...
I can't keep sleeping forever. The last day is almost here. I said I would fight, so I need to fight until the very end. I spent yesterday moping around, but no more. I'd better go to the cafeteria for now. I didn't eat it all yesterday. Sorry, better not be doing the same gimmick again. Alright, he's out. Seymour, are you okay? You didn't get up at all yesterday. I was worried. Let me share a message with you to motivate you a bit. This is from a high school student, Tomoyuki Suzuki from the complex. Soon it will be a year since I started dating my girlfriend. She's really important to me. We're so shocked to hear what's going on right now. We had no idea about any of it. Ever since the truth came out, it's been madness everywhere.
Yeah.
I'm so frustrated that there's nothing I can do to help. It's all me and my girl ever talk about. You guys are the same age as us, and you're fighting for your lives. Meanwhile, all we can do is support you from the sidelines. But we really do support you. I want to keep living. I want to live with my girlfriend. There's so much I want to talk to you guys about, so long as you make it back safely. When all this is over, my girlfriend and I would like to meet you all in person. Until then, please give it your all. Cool girlfriend flex, I guess. Nah, it's really cool, girl. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was trickling in too. But there was no sign of Shion or Nozomi. Is Nozomi not coming? Doesn't look like it. She was pretty tired. She said she wanted to rest up in her room again today. That's fair enough. She'd been pretty busy working the poison in the trap after all. Yeah, maybe we let her push herself too hard. What's wrong with you guys? It seems what Dashi said to us got to them. How could it not? You gotta be crazy to not care.
Would you cut down any and all life to achieve this? All of you going...
Are we in the wrong after all? That's a question that's been plaguing me as well. Now our team leader is pulling us along phase 2. I thought you had faith in your decision. Well, yeah, but it's not a choice that's easy to come to terms with. A lot of people are going to be sacrificed so that we can live. But on the other hand, if we don't do it, all those ugly Earthlings will be left to die in the loneliness of space. Not that I mind if that happens. We're the invaders here anyway. There's no chance of us coexisting with the planet's native people. I'm not so sure everyone feels that way. There must be some Futurans who want to coexist. Who knows? We don't know much about them, despite the fact that we're technically Futuran ourselves. Even if we don't do shit, Vengeance is gonna come kill us either way, so we just gotta knuckle up. I know that, it's just, if we're talking about what's wrong and what's right and what's wrong, what we're doing is completely utterly wrong. But if we want to live, it's what we're gonna have to do. Sometimes living beings have to fight another species and even other individuals in order to stay alive. Sometimes the act of living can in itself be cruel. This is something we must do to live. No matter how impossible it is to accept, we're going to have to do it anyway. I'm sorry. I know what you're saying is true, but I can't get it off my mind. It's natural that you're all conflicted. I'm so sorry you have to suffer like this. Seriously, just stop popping out of nowhere. You may have very well continue to be haunted by this even after the fight is over. But you must do it for a brighter future. It's the only way humanity can survive. Vengeance will strike soon, so make sure you're prepared to fight her at least. No one tried to say anything after that. We just ate a simple breakfast and returned to our rooms. And I gotta waste my free time. Who wants to talk? No one. Not a single person. How do I spend my free time? I would just do simple explorations, I guess.
Ready to go?
Bang. Alright, nice. How does Edo fight if he's blind?
At ease, soldiers.
I forgot. He explained it. It's like
hit the hay.
He closed his eyes growing up in the TRC to avoid looking at humans, so he's kind of used to it. And his other senses are getting better because of his blindness.
About this morning. I feel terrible about all the torment you're going through. Yet humanity has nowhere else to rest its hopes than on you. You did great today, soldiers. You've done well. For each other and for humanity. Get some shut-eye and take care. Well then.
I've been waiting for the final day for so long, but the closer it gets, the more scared I am. Even so, time marches on, regardless of my own will. Now there's only 4 days left until day 100.
Troops, a new morning is upon us! Start fresh and eager! You'll only be spending a few more. You've already overcome. You can save mankind! You guys are their heroes!
Staying around just good. I won't even try to read that shit, bro. It's not possible. Pardon me, we have a message from 32-year-old Yoko Uchida from the complex. I have a 3-year-old daughter and I'm expecting my second child in 2 months. I've been hospitalized due to the risk of preterm labor, so I've had to leave my daughter with my husband. I want to see them so badly, but I don't want to risk going to labor early. Ever since the announcement, it's been crazy outside. I try not to look out there much because I don't want it to affect the baby. But maybe that kind of carelessness is what caused the situation in the first place. The way we've treated this like it's someone else's problem has foisted something awfully cruel into all of you. I'm so truly sorry. But my family has no choice but to count on you. All we can do is give you our support. I'm sorry we were so ignorant of your situation, but please hold on a bit longer. And please, come back safely. You're part of my family too. Take care and give it your best. Takumi, good morning. Nozomi, are you feeling okay? Yeah, sorry for worrying you. I was just a little tired. But I'm fine now. I've got some sleep, so you don't need to fret over me. I see, that's good. I was worried too, you know. I thought it might be your rejecting attempts again. Huh, no, sorry. Oh, oops. No, oh no. I really was just tired. You can rest easy. It's entirely possible that could be the case, though. Last time, Nozomi's rejection symptoms came back on day 91. But that day's already passed and she seems fine. If they do flare up again, we can't let her fight. I won't let that happen, not this time. Hey, don't you think we should try to overcome with a strategy? We should try to come up with a strategy? Some kind of plan to back the spring camera into a corner? Can't we use the poison trap from before? It worked in Dashia, and we all know how strong he was. I bet it would do some serious damage against Veshnes too. But she must have seen how it played out. I doubt she'll fall for it so easily. Hey, wait a moment. Before I even saw him, I sensed his presence. It was the first time in a while I'd felt him nearby. Oh. Whose girlfriend? I was AFK and heard that? It's some random guy from the TRC. I wanted to spend as much time with you as possible, but the days have slipped by me again. Hey, it's okay. You're heading here for now. You're here now. We were just having a strategy meeting. I see. I've been trying to build up as much power as I can for our final battle with Veshnes. Are you okay? Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you, but I can hardly complain about my well-being at this stage.
For better or for worse, our next fight is our last.
Our last. All the more for Shion. No matter how this mission ends, on day 100, Shion's life will... Takumi, didn't I tell you not to worry about me? Oh yeah, you did. My, looks like you can read Takumi like a book. I see, so that's how you two are. What the hell is he acting all competitive for? Well, strategy's important and all, but we ain't gonna get away with cheap tricks this time. We just gotta give it all we got. No guts, no glory, no guts, no glory. Indeed, you're quite right. What? We'll still prepare as much as we can with the little time we have left, of course. But after that, we'll have to make it through with guts and glory, as you put it. You're finally rocking with me?
I mean, hell yeah! We gotta have guts! And we gotta have glory.
He's so happy he's crying. In the end, we'll always have our doubts, but we just have to ruthlessly pursue our happy ending. Ruthlessly. Well, you're not wrong about that. After that, we leisurely chatted as we finished our breakfast. Then we set out to work preparing for our final battle. Guts and glory, huh? I guess in the end it's all about emotions. We might hesitate again, and we might still feel lost when the dust clears. But we'll have to just deal with it. This is the final stretch. We need to finish it without regrets. Ugh. How obnoxious, bro. Should be my rank 3 for them.
I'm still awestruck by how I can converse with everyone like this. I always thought I would die in that capsule without ever interacting with
His
anyone.
ass is crying, yeah.
I knew I could manifest myself like this, but I didn't think my voice would reach anyone. But it did. All because you came back from the future, Takumi. I'll always be grateful to you for that. Thank you for making my wish come true. Thank you for being friends with someone like me. I suppose it's too soon to be thanking you yet. But I wanted to say it while I still had the chance.
Nice. Oh, Yugumu, what's up, man? Let's hang out. Skip? Alright. Cool. Oh, my Gaku. I just wanted to see this guy. Let's go, Gaku. Skip. Alright, 3 days left. Lock it in.
At ease, soldier. Another. Get some.
The end of the count is really getting close now. It's time for the people of the satellites to be saved and for people of Futurum to die. Not again. I keep dwelling on this stuff. I have an important battle coming up. I better focus on that for now. She'll probably attack tomorrow, no? Maybe day 99.
A fine. It's your 97th day of active. Just 3 days. Charge through the.
I think she attacked on day 98 in the original time, at least.
Hey!
And by the way, good morning, Sumino.
Yeah?
Where the hell do you come from? You're awfully nice to still act so surprised even after 97 days.
Hey!
What do you want? Oh, well, I just got a message, probably from Veshnes. A message from her?
Yeah.
I don't know what she's trying to do, but I want everyone to see it. Can you all come to the war room? Yeah, okay, we'll be right there.
Hey.
Don't keep me waiting. A message from Veshness? What could she want to say to us? At any rate, I better go to the war room. What's his damage? Yeah.
Oh.
Everyone's here. I can smell every last one of you. I really don't like that you have our scents memorized. But it's so interesting. Everyone's smell has personality. For example, Spots, you smell like... Enough, stop. I really don't need to know. Is it true that Veshness sent us a message? Yes, this morning I found some kind of storage medium that was sent through the wall of fire. I've confirmed that it contains video data. I suppose the only person who left who could do anything like that is Veshness. It's all set up, so if you're ready, I can play it. Let's not waste time. Can you show us the video? Yes, sir.
No.
It's been a long time since I last saw that feature. After Ray's eyes flashed, a familiar face appeared in the war room monitor.
Consider yourselves honored to receive a message from the great Veshness, wicked invaders. I am fully prepared at last. Unfortunately, it took more time than I anticipated, as I'm not used to weapon development.
Weapon development?
Thanks to the presence of heroes with divine power on this planet, we've never had any need for armaments. But you barbarians used weapons to attack this planet. I suppose you're still plotting to destroy us with a powerful weapon even now. And so, being the magnificent woman I am, I had an idea. Just as you stole our divine power to use it in this war, I thought we'd use a weapon much like yours.
What? What's she talking about?
I've had my fun with all of you, but now it's time to end this. I will mercilessly punish you, then devour you as you writhe in despair.
Performative horrifying, bro. This is why Dulce is better.
2 days. In
2 days.
2 days.
Day 99.
I will end this war.
On day 99, that's when we'll have our final showdown with her. That's when all this will come to an end.
I've even been gracious enough to give you advance notice. Do put on a good show for me. The dozen or so of you will be no challenge. Have you considered concentrating all of your power
What,
into
killing ourselves?
one? You ought to kill each
Yeah.
other. And give all your strength to the single vermin that remains.
No, I will definitely beat you.
Then you might just have a chance of
No, I
standing up to
definitely would
me.
beat you if it's not scripted.
Just another inspired proposal from you.
Veshness pretends to have aura. Yeah, it's performative, bro. Like Dulce, that's real aura. Shows up with no commanders, shows up not even transformed, and then like kills someone and then just leaves. That's a real aura. She's gotta be screwing with us, that demonic bitch. Angry cries reverberated in the war room as soon as the monitor switched off. Kill each other, what's she saying? Whoa, we're not actually gonna do anything like that, are we? Come on, obviously not. Pull it together, little man. More importantly, I wonder what this weapon is that she mentioned. I might have some idea. She used something similar in the last time. There's something that could capture us and disable our powers. Everyone except Nozomi and I got caught by it, and it put us in serious trouble. But there's no guarantee that this is the same thing. Something about her pompous way of describing it makes me wonder. She said we'd be writhing in despair. What could she be talking about? Whatever it is, it's sure to be something we're not expecting. It looks like we'll need to be cautious. Whatever trick she uses, we'll just have to figure something out. We've got only 2 days before she arrives. That's right, I know it is, but thinking about it makes me nervous. A yellow belly like me is gonna be able to sleep until then. It's the final battle for real. It's practically right in front of us. There's still more we can do than time. We can prepare and strategize as much as...
Hey.
No, there's no sense in getting all worked up, is there? Huh?
Yeah.
I think there's something else you should do instead. Something else? What?
Pep
What?
Rally! Let's have a party to strengthen your resolve before the final battle.
You know, Veshness is kind of like Jack Doherty, right? He like taunts you and like you really want to beat the shit out of him, right? And like Veshness like Orph arms and you want to beat the shit out of her. And then fucking Jack Doherty, he pulls up his like fucking bodyguard and it's just unwinnable at that point. So you just gotta like walk away in shame, even though you know you would beat him up if he didn't cheat. It would boost your sense of unity to the maximum. The bond of friendship is a mighty weapon that Veshness will never have. A pep rally is just a thing to bring you guys up closer than ever. I agree. Huh? Really, Hiriko? At this point, it's no longer a matter of skill or strategy, but of willpower. No guts, no glory. Isn't that what you always say, Takamaru? How could you forget that? You're such a small, trifling man. Who you calling small? Alright then, it's a pep rally time. Let's party. They might be onto something. At this point, fussing over details isn't going to help us. I agree. I want to spend some quality time with my ugly friends before our final fight. It'll be the last event we hold at the school, although we can have all the parties we want after the war. I guess cheering ourselves up would help reduce our stress levels. Whoever would imagine us having a pep rally this late into our time here? And for Saray, of all people, to suggest it. Shion, what do you think? Does that sound good? Yeah, if you're okay with it, I'll go along with it too. Okay, then it's settled. The question now is, what do we do? We've had a swim meet and a campfire already. Another event that would raise our spirits. A festival. No matter what everyone says, it totally has to be a festival. A festival, yes, let's do that. I've never been to one before. We had one last time, of course. It's not like she'd remember that. But festivals take a lot of time, prep time, and then a lot of work setting up. Leave it to me. I'll have it done in a jiffy with my endless stamina. With the unanimous approval of humanity, I intend to replicate the greatest festival ever imagined right inside of our gym. How reassuring. Then I suppose we can leave it in your hands. That's right. You can keep preparing for the battle until then. I'll call you when everything's ready. Sure. Thanks for handling it. We left Saray to ready the pep rally we'd impulsively decided to hold. The rest of us got back to training and preparing in our own ways in the meantime. Free time. Suck at Shion. Where is he? We've got a cool message that I want to read to you. It's from 8-year-old Mirai Takahashi from the TRC. Dear Special Defense Unit members, thank you for always fighting for us. You guys are so cool, like superheroes fighting these monsters. When I see you guys fighting on the news, I get so happy that I cheer out loud. My teacher said that once you're done fighting, we'll be able to move to a new planet. Once you get to the new planet, I can't wait to go camping and look up at the sky with everyone. Please keep up the good work. I'll always be cheering for you. That should be rank 4.
I've lived my whole life in that capsule, not being able to come out for anything. But while I couldn't move or speak, I could still think. They used some special audio equipment to educate me. Everything I know about the TRC and the people I'm meant to protect, I learned from those lessons. I do sometimes wonder what life would have been like if I had been born normal. But there's no real point thinking like that. This is who I am. I'm proud of the fact that I can save everyone. It's something only I can do. Still, if there's really such a thing as a next life, I hope that we'll all meet again someday.
Oh, I would love to. Yep. Who want to hang out? Why is he in the bathroom?
At ease, soldier. Another.
All right. Day 98. This is the end of the story. It's almost upon us. I'm drawing a conclusion. At this point, we have to push through. There's no turning back.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
I spent the evening remembering the girl who never existed. Thus ended my 97th day at the Last Defense Academy.
Good morning, world! A fine morning is upon us. Thanks to my all-night efforts, the festival is all ready for you. I did everything I could to put a smile on your faces. So let's start this pep rally right away. Everyone.
You finished already? Should we really be spending our time on this when Veshus is going to attack tomorrow? Well, I guess I can go take a look. We can always end it early if it doesn't work out. There's multiple people. This would be my first festival. My heart is racing. I'll go on ahead. It's been a long time since I've been to a festival. When was the last time? Oh right, my federation set up a wrestling stall as part of an event, and we all went crazy and started using the place as like, a ring for an impromptu match. I wouldn't mind doing it again, but nah. We completely destroyed the stall that time, and it was a huge mess. How cool. You set all this up in such short notice? It's our last event at the school, so I wanted to enjoy it. I wanted you to enjoy it to the fullest. And I wanted to make some memories for Shion too.
For me? Oh. Thank you, Sirei.
I see, so this event isn't just going to strengthen our unity, it's also for Shion. I better cut loose and try to have some fun too, for Shion. Okay, let's forget everything and party hard.
Oh.
Great segue for how off-putting. Come on, I just figured since we're having a festival, we might as well do it right. You sure we should do this at all? We gotta fight Veshus tomorrow. We've been over this, there's no sense in freaking out about it, you petty little man. I'm cool, I can dig it, come on, let's party. This looks fun, I've never seen stalls like this, and I've always wanted to go around and eat snacks at a festival. Kaku, you mustn't. Festival food is unhygienic. Rude assumption, dude. Besides, that goes for most of what you two eat anyway. I've never seen anything like this either. It looks like a lot of fun. Right? Just go ahead and enjoy yourselves to the fullest. Then I'll help myself out with the stalls. Who should I put on the grill? It's not sanitary to burn trash in the temp and grill. I'll take care of the garbage since I understand it so intimately. I'll help out too, but I can't see, so forgive me if I cause any accidents. You freaking amateurs can't do anything. Fine, I'll take charge. We're gonna make this the best festival ever. A festival so legendary, it's remembered throughout history. Yes, we should make an effort to have some serious fun. You bet we will. Let's begin our lively festivities in anticipation of tomorrow's final battle.
Wow! This is so...
Kako, do you want to eat senbei crackers with me?
Yo, Shion, come fish for some water balloons over here.
Oh, okay.
You're doing great! Not bad at all.
There's a shooting game over here! I'll give you a prize if you can beat me at arm wrestling!
I thought you said it was a shooting game?
We've got curry over here.
Oh,
the O Suzuki family recipe, of course.
Hey, everybody! Look over here a sec!
Amidst all the chaos, Gaku stood on the central watchtower and called out to us.
You gotta have dancing in it, so I'm
Skip.
gonna...
DJ. Oh no, not this again.
Let's get this party started!
Particularly the song that came blasting out the speakers was a melancholy folk song. I'm starting to get all sentimental and shit. It feels like walking home all alone, home all lonely in the evening after playing with a friend who's going to move away the next day. It's making me remember all kinds of things. We've really been through a lot. Oh, is it a different effect now? So many memories have gone now. Gone. It makes me think of the 4 who didn't make it. Life really is fleeting. Everyone's totally depressed now. I thought this was supposed to be a pep rally. It really is sad. You too, Shion? I better go tell Gaku to change the song. I'm sad I'll have to say goodbye to all of you soon, especially now that I've gotten so close.
But I'm proud of myself for being able to feel this kind of sadness.
Huh? You said you were proud of being sad. What's that about? I thought nothing of dying until I met you guys. Honestly, I didn't think of living either. I had no happiness, no sadness, no hope, no despair. I really was just a weapon, and weapons don't need emotions. But things are different now. I met all of you, and I got to spend time with you as a friend. That's where the idea of saying goodbye hurts so much. It makes me sad. It makes me sad that I won't be able to see you again. Hey, Shion, come on. Don't get me wrong. I'm not criticizing your choice. I actually think it's the only way you'll be happy. I can assure you, you've made the right choice. Shion, this sadness is a human feeling. Thanks to all of you, I'm finally human. So it makes me feel prouder than anything that I can die knowing that I'm a real person. Shion turned to face us again and spoke. I'm certain that I'll use up all the power I have left in the fight to fight Veshus tomorrow. I probably won't be able to show up like this again. I've just spent all of day 100 stuck in my capsule. So I wanted to say thank you now, while I still can. Thank you for what?
It doesn't matter to me that I was born on Futurum or that you were created from my genes. I'm just happy I got to be part of this group. As a friend and comrade, the future I've chosen for myself is one where I can die for you. I never imagined my story would have an ending like this. Thank you all so much for being my friends.
That goes for us too, Shion. We should be the ones thanking you. Thank you for being here with us. Who's cutting onions, goddammit? It's all up in my eyes. Oh damn, he doesn't have the sunglasses on anymore. Maybe this isn't a good song choice. I'm gonna tell Mariko to put something on more lifting. I'm sorry for bringing down the mood, but I'm glad I could tell you how I feel. This is a pep rally, remember? We can't stay sappy forever. Let's get back to enjoying the festival. Yeah, things are just getting started. You're right. There's still a lot of fun to be had. After that, we enjoyed the festival to the fullest, accompanied by Soray's selection of exciting tunes. Of course, we hadn't forgotten what was coming. Anxiety and fear could strike at a moment's notice. But we still had smiled together. That was what we needed most in that moment. We partied until it got dark, then finally decided to go our separate ways so we'd be ready for tomorrow. Oh, jump scare. That actually kind of scared me. Oh, Takumi, I'm exhausted, but today was so much fun. You didn't go back to your room? I ate a little too much, so I wanted to get some of the evening breeze. We definitely might have overeaten. I'm stuffed. Then why don't you get some air with me? It feels good. Oh yeah, sure. I'll do that. We stood on the roof together. Just as Nozomi said, there was a pleasant breeze. For a while, we stood there in silence until...
Hey, Takumi?
Nozomi spoke up, much to my surprise.
About what I said the other day. You know, about going somewhere together when this is all over.
Oh, that. Yeah. I'm still up for it if you are. I do want to, but...
Is Kadoa still on your mind?
You must think I'm an idiot. But I can't help thinking about her. Her voice, her mannerisms, her smile, her laugh. I keep thinking back to the girl I thought was waiting for me this whole time. I must be crazy. Hung up on a girl who doesn't even exist.
No, I think she does exist. Somewhere inside of you. I won't force you to spend time with me. And I don't think you need to force yourself to forget her either.
Spent 200 days to finally get play.
I just thought I'd like to see you again. Sometime when we're not here fighting anymore. But only if you feel like it. I'll be around. Although, once the war is over, all of humanity will relocate to this planet, so I doubt we'll be in a situation where we can just hang out right away.
You're right. Things will probably be really hectic at first.
Hey Takumi, let's make sure we survive and get back home together. This again? When I think about what'll happen at the end of this, I doubt we'll be able to smile if we win, but we can at least survive. Even if we have to live with the guilt, I want us all to still have a future together. We can all live happy lives on Shien's behalf too. I'll make that happen. So, is there something wrong?
Oh, no.
Oh.
I just got a little dizzy.
Day 98, by the way. Suddenly, Nozomi let out a pained whine and collapsed with a thud. Nozomi, you're okay? Yeah, it was clear that she wasn't fine. I'd hoped I was worried over nothing, but it must be your symptoms. Why not? I thought I was better. But don't worry, a little rest and I'll be fighting in shape tomorrow. Stop it, don't push yourself. If I can't push myself now, then when?
Zomi, no.
Takumi? The last time you tried fighting while you had symptoms and you ended up dead. Veshness killed you right in front of me. The image is still seared into my brain. I came back to the past to prevent that tragedy. I know it turned out you weren't Kara after all, and that Kara never even existed. But you're the one who gave me the memory of her. I still want to protect you. I can't let you do this to yourself. Don't worry, we'll figure something out. We can do it if we try.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
So just leave the rest to me. Humanity, school, and you. I'll protect it all. For now, we both need to rest. Get some sleep.
I dropped Nozomi off and then finally went back to my own room. Nozomi isn't Kara, the girl I knew never existed at all. But Nozomi is real and I still want to protect her, to keep her alive this time. Not just her, but the others too. We may be empty and devoid of anything meaningful, but that's all the more reason for us to live on them and make something of our lives. Yeah, I had to do something. I had to protect everybody. I had to find a way to win this war. Firm in my final commitment, the night of day 98 passed me by, and then the alarm. Yeah. Ooh, lock it in. At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day, the intruder alarm began alarming. She's here.
Intruder alert, defense mode.
I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I'd already made up my mind a long time ago. Here goes. Takamaru? Yo, Takumi, you look ready to fight. Then we ain't got nothing to worry about, huh? Hell yeah, let's give it everything we got. Rerun, but it's like they made Tsubasa voice lines when they actually decided on her weapon, yeah. I can still move, yeah. Soldiers, y'all here is what I was going to say, but there's no sign of Kirifuji yet. Maybe the humanity is messing up her hair. Who's worrying about the hair right before the final showdown? Nozomi won't be coming. I told her to rest. Huh? Why? Is it her symptoms again? Yeah, they came right after yesterday's prep rally. She's in no state to fight. What a horrible timing. The night before the final battle of all things. That's just how it goes. She's a normal human being, not like us, artificial ones. We can't force her to fight when she can't even use the Revive-O-Matic. Enough talk. It's almost time. Just get me in, bro. Get me in. I don't see Vecious on the monitor. Is she still scoping us out? She's playing with us, drawing the shit out. Time for the final fight is here at last. Shion. I'm gonna give this fight everything I have. That means I won't be able to meet you anymore after this. But I'll refrain from tearful goodbyes. We need to focus on the battle. I have just one wish. Win this and live on together, all of you. Yeah, let's do this. By the way, where's Nozomi? I don't see her anywhere. Nozomi's resting in her room. Oh. Sorry I'm late. Nozomi, why are you here? Are you okay, Nozomi? I heard your symptoms flared up again. I'm fine. They settled down again after I got some sleep. I'm going to fight with all of you. I prepped another poison gas trap and... No, I can't let you push yourself.
Please, Takumi. I need this.
Huh? Let me fight to the end with everyone else. I don't want to be protected and do nothing in return. I want to protect my friends too. Takumi, how could we possibly refuse her after hearing that? I can't give up my all without Nozomi. We're a tag team. She's with Christian to my edge. Although Christian did a major heel turn and they split up later. No one freaking asked.
Hey!
Fine, there's nothing I can say to dissuade you, is there? Just don't be reckless. I won't, and I don't intend to hold us back either. Ooh. Great, now we're really all here, so let's try again.
This is our final battle. Hell yeah! The one and only Takamaru Yakushiji is coming for you!
For my final act of triumph, I'll crush that pest of a Supreme Commander and spray her viscera everywhere.
Let's go! We're gonna become humanity's heroes and earn that sweet, easy life!
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all of the things I've always wanted to do.
I'll never get the ugly image of all of you out of my head, but you're my dear friends, and I'm going to protect you.
This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'll have my—
Skip.
It's okay. We're going to win. I saw it in a vision.
You were all kind enough to befriend a creepy sweat stain like me. So I'll gladly put my worthless, filthy life on the line for you!
This is the last time I'll have to kill without meaning it. After this, I can focus on murdering only those I truly want to, out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special techniques. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. That's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on.
It was an honor to meet you all. And to fight with you. I'm so proud I was able to be your friend.
It's time. We have to survive for our friends who died. We can do this. We'll find a way. This will be our final defensive battle.
Get me in there, bro. Get me in there. Kill this fucking ore farmer. Immediately. Expeditiously. Even. It's a fire wave. There's so many.
So many of them. Just what you'd expect from the last battle.
Oh, seems like the Supreme Commander seriously pulled out all the stops. Oh, what a pain.
Looks like a bunch of cannon fodder to me.
Yep.
Let's kill them quickly and draw out Veshness.
Right. We have to keep Shion's power in reserve until then.
Oh, get me in there. Let's go.
I don't want to
4
fight.
waves.
Do this. I don't want to die.
I don't want to kill. Why am I fighting?
They have weird HP values, huh?
Why do I have to die?
Make it stop!
Let me rest in peace.
Let's go.
Optimal.
Here. Got it.
Here
They're in engagement, right? Oh my god, it's fat.
What a
What a nice move.
challenge.
I'm ready. Make it stop! Taking the shot.
Alright, AP in the board.
Tired. I don't want to kill. I'm good whenever. Tag me in. I don't want to die.
Let's do that later. Where's the Ato one? Yeah. Damn, this is a nasty lineup. Fucking Ato.
We better get moving.
I have to die. I don't want to die. Why do I have to die? In peace. I don't want to fight.
It's fine.
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ha!
Oh, well, I guess it's my turn.
Try going around.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way. Time for battle.
Push through.
How's this?
Alright.
How unsatisfying.
Kinda nice. Okay. I can full clear this now. I just have the attack boost.
Engines at full throttle.
Attack boost plus attack potion.
This should slow them down. I'm good whenever. Let's roll. Ready when you are. How's this? Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. Leave it to me. Let's keep it up.
Specific to God's work? Soon, bro, soon. Very crazy things will happen soon. Actually, I can just use her now.
I'm taking the wheel.
She just stash. Actually, how many enemies on the board? 1. There's one there. This would take 2 turns for her. 4 guaranteed turns. Yeah, I cannot end this turn.
I'm good whenever.
Yeah, I have the dash.
I'm taking the wheel.
Don't want to kill.
Watch out. Sweet, I'm good whenever.
I don't want to die.
Locked and loaded.
Want to die.
Make it stop me, rest. Ready when you are.
Yoop. I use 3 turns for this. 1,
I'm good whenever.
2,
Watch out. I'm taking the
3.
wheel. Take this. Locked and loaded.
Alright, beautiful.
I don't want to die. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Alright, so unfortunately I've lost my buff, so I do have to use a potion now. Maybe I'll save the potion, dude. It's not that serious.
Ready when you are. One last strike.
I don't want to use the potion on the first wave. That'd be kind of sucky.
Take care
I'm
of the
taking the
rest.
wheel.
Oh, it sucks.
Ready when you are. Just a quick drop off. Locked and loaded.
Maybe there's a bad potion. I don't know. At least I keep Desperation Potion. I'll do a bare minimum 5 damage. The extra 6 won't matter too much, I hope. Is there guys over here? No, right? Yeah, there's nothing here.
Leave it to me.
I think it's Springtrap. I've had access to Springtraps, dude.
Leave it to me.
Where did I just Springtrap? Am I stupid or something? Oh, I'm stupid or something, yeah. Oops. Yeah, those are just bad potions, I guess.
Let's do this.
I really don't have to do any of that.
Full throttle. Gotta play defense. Let's give it to him. Ha! Knocked it out of the park.
I should like the
Bring
board
it on.
first before I did that.
Tag me in. Bring it on. Boom. Roko wins again.
Moko wins again.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. Let's freaking go. Let him loose.
All right, let's get started. Take this.
Okay.
I don't want to die. Make it stop.
Why do I have to die?
I don't want to die.
Hmm.
Why do I have to die?
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
Stop. I don't want to kill.
So weak.
I'm ready. I'm all set.
Can I hit this? Yeah, I can.
Try and dodge this. I'm feeling weaker.
I guess I'm up. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
Why am I fighting?
I guess it's my turn.
Make it stop.
Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me.
I probably got early last year on Spirit.
Keep it coming.
Because it'll give me value in later rounds.
We better get moving.
The defense stance now.
I'm ready whenever. I've got my guard up.
Did you finish everything?
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Time to move. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Die. Ready whenever. I'll chop you to pieces. How
Alright,
unsatisfying.
how many is there? There's like 2, right? Is it this guy? Those 2 fucking jobbers? This guy.
Ready when you are. Take this!
I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight.
I can do this much.
Why am I fighting?
Here goes. Defense is up. Okay, okay. Make it stop. Try this on for size.
Yep.
Tag me in! It's my turn! And stay down!
Alright, nice. A long wave.
Yo! We murked all your minions! Come on out, Veshness!
Now that we know what these things really are, I don't want to fight them anymore.
We'll need to beat Veshness to make that happen. But where is she?
Everybody, over there!
I like the direction Izumi is pointing. Just so unnatural, artificial aura. There I saw Veshness calmly walking towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it never had raced before. It was as if the Hema Anima, the gob inside my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stepped right in front of us while we all stood on guard.
You didn't follow my orders. I told you to consolidate your powers.
Did you seriously think we'd listen to such a ridiculous command?
You have some nerve to act like a friend to them after you sided with us.
We're very generous and kind people. Unlike you, friend murderer.
The other commanders were necessary sacrifices to turn me into a magnificent god. They were happy to serve me.
It didn't seem that way to me.
Enough of this nonsense. Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the
whatever.
I shall.
Just get me in the fight, bruh. I'm about to smoke you. We all know this. Is it Tsubasa's turn? I low-key think it might be. She's just one annoying counterattack, right? No! She's cheating! Is it defeat everyone? What's the win condition? Annihilate enemy boss. Oh.
Let's go.
Huh. I already have double buffs on Tsubasa, right?
I'm good with leave it to me.
Yeah, I have double buffs on Tsubasa. So, Loki, a Shion move wouldn't be bad. Let's just...
My turn.
Oh, I can't even use it. Huh. They won't let me.
Let's go.
They won't
Let's
let me
do
use
this.
Shion.
Say when.
I do 4 every stab.
Let's go. Gotta push it.
Last year's don't do anything, dude.
I'm taking the
Not anymore.
ready when you are.
Alright, it's Desperation Potion.
This should slow them down.
Should do, what, 5 damage
I
now?
won't lose.
5? Yeah, 5. I need
Things aren't
attack
looking
motion.
just a quick drop up. We can't keep on like this.
Alright, let's go.
Watch out. I won't lose.
Alright, it's one side down.
How's this? We did. I can still move. But things aren't looking good. How's this?
Alright.
I
And
won't lose.
that's 2 sides down.
Watch out. We can't keep on like this.
Ah shit, I don't get an ideal turn. I can clip him.
Things aren't looking good.
Might as well. Actually, no, it's just...
We can't keep on like this.
There we go. That's more like it.
Things aren't looking good. Take this. We do. I can still. Things aren't looking. We can't keep on like this. Engines at full throttle. I can still. How's this?
How's
I
this?
won't lose. Hi-ya! Things aren't looking good. Ah! We can't keep on like this. Take this. I won't. Watch out. I can still move.
Yup.
Let's roll. We can't keep on like this. I won't. We can't keep on.
Again.
Keep it coming.
Dude, this game is ridiculous.
Move. Out of the way. We did it. We can't keep. This should slow them down.
All right. Now what can I do now?
I've got this.
I've defeated the entire wave.
Let's go.
Let's impact stab. Oh, so we're cheating. That's
My
cool.
turn. There. Let's do this. I've got this. Take this.
How about this?
Good to go.
What am I supposed to do, guys? I have too many turns and nothing to do with it.
Let's go. Not gonna cut it. Good to go.
I don't know what to do.
Ready when you are. Not bad.
There really is nothing to do here.
I'll show you what's up.
Gaku, start shooting her, bro. I can't even build on her shields. What do I do now?
Good to go.
I have Yugum on the side.
I can't
But he can't even reach, can he? I might as well, dude.
Time for me to move. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Here we go. Take that! Good to go. That's it.
Fat ass zero, bro. Fat ass zero.
My turn. Ready when you are.
I should have just ended my turn, huh? Yeah. Oh, let's
Looks
get
like
anything right, yeah.
Veshness is still just observing. The same goes for Kirafuji's trap.
Okay. Well, I would have liked to know that before I wasted 10 turns, by the way. Nice scam. 99 shield. Alright. The good news is... I do
lose.
5 still.
Things aren't looking good. Just a quick drop off. I can still move.
I can still move.
Watch out. Things aren't looking good. Take this. I won't lose. We can't keep on like this. Engines at full throttle. I won't lose.
What's the situation? Let me look around. Nothing on this side. Nothing on that side. It's just the sides? Yeah. Oh god, but it's like so hard to deal with this.
Leave it to me.
Energy Sniper does this much damage? Could be a play. Could be a play.
I'll do my best.
No fucking damage.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
Nah, I gotta just send Tsubasa over, bro.
Things aren't looking good.
They can deal with it. I'm not gonna lie, I got too many turns to be worrying about this.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I'll do my best.
All good.
I guess I'm up.
It's pretty good value.
This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore.
I'm all set. Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weaker. I'm ready.
I can still... watch out! Things aren't looking good! Take this! We can't keep on like this! How's this?
I'll try not to drag you down.
I'm all set.
This shit kinda sucks. I
Try
can't really
and
do anything. I
dodge
have to do
this.
1 bullet shots.
I'll do my best.
Oh, it is 0 now. Fuck. That was my last shot. How funny. Well...
Good to go.
Just end the turn, bro.
Don't expect much from me.
Sure, I can do this.
Oh! Sorry! I'll try not to run away. I'll get in their way for once.
That's actually funny. That's like the best I can do with that. Mink. Nice. See, boss is in a really good spot. Because you can just go straight down. There's a thing on this side, right? Oh, there is that stuff on that side. I can deal with that later.
Lose! Watch out! Things aren't looking good! Hi-ya! Let's keep it up! I won't lose!
I can triple dash over
Looking
there.
good!
Shit is not that tough.
I can still... move!
What's your contact again? It's the super annoying one, right? Yeah, it's this one. Oh, I can outrange her actually. Huh.
Things aren't looking good! Don't try to stop me! We can't keep on like this!
Because if I'm sitting here, then she won't hit me, right? Right? Yeah, she'll hit 2 tiles.
I won't lose!
Right? Am I losing my mind or what? Yeah, it's a safe tile.
Things aren't looking good! Let's roll!
Mad, bro?
I can still...
Troll mad. Troll mad.
move!
Alright.
Take this! Let's keep it... I won't lose!
Come here. Need the safest spot on the board possible.
Full throttle.
I'm tired of these faraways. Let me fight something. I think it's all. It's just that one minion.
Let's go.
I'm good to go.
Is that it? Yeah.
Damn. All that smack talk and that's all you got?
How about you stop acting so aloof and get serious with us?
Is that what you want? Then I suppose I'll take up the offer. Feel it within you. The godlike power of one who has devoured the planet's heroes!
Attack flames? What?
No way. Were those undying flames?
Oh, you weren't all wiped out. Lucky for me,
All cheating ass.
the main event is about to begin. I allow you to revive your fallen comrades first. I imagine you'll need some time to recover from that.
Veshnis gave us time to be revived and even transformed back to her regular self. Then, after waiting for us all to return, she spoke again.
How pathetic.
Yeah, whatever.
Doesn't it feel?
Nope.
Well, yeah. It has felt hollow for a long time.
More importantly, how are you producing those undying flames?
It must be because I consumed the other heroes. All of a sudden, I could create them at will. I can't yet produce an endless supply, but with a little more power, I expect that too will be possible.
But what are you trying to do? Why would you intentionally give us time to recover?
I told you, didn't I? Went out of my way to prepare this.
What are you talking about? What main event?
Fine. I will enlighten you. I mentioned before that we never had any need for armaments. The power of the chosen heroes was sufficient to resolve any conflicts. But then your people brought weapons to our planet, and you used them to raise every inch of the land.
Nobody cares! Just tell us what this main event is!
Now, you intend to do the same again. You're going to use the weapons you created, using the power of the Second Coming, to burn this planet to ash, aren't you?
Get to the freaking point!
In all my greatness, I was able to divine your plan. And I decided to use the same tactic.
She's gonna use Undying Flames to wipe all of us out.
My power has grown so great that I am capable of harnessing undying flames. So I created a weapon. I'm going to use it to burn you to ash. It's time for the fun to really begin.
Huh?
It's time for the main event. Watch closely.
Quick! What is that?
Is that a missile?
It can't be. I call this event the bad ending.
What a troll.
No way.
What is that? Oh, she hit the. Oh my god, she hit the artificial satellite.
I have destroyed the wicked invader's ship. They're all dead.
All dead?
That missile was loaded with my undying flames.
Oh my god.
Enough of them to engulf the ship in its entirety.
The whole thing?
Siri, can you contact the satellite?
I'm trying, but there's no response. No one's answering.
Of course not! The ship has been destroyed! No one could have possibly survived. Even if the initial blast didn't finish them, they would have been burned alive by my magnificent undying flames. All of those vile invaders have been annihilated. My plan was a resounding success.
Annihilated? They're all dead, all of them? Humanity is gone?
No. That's insane.
The people of this planet are undoubtedly cheering for joy. The invaders have finally been repelled. Everyone is surely praising my greatness to the skies. I have to thank you. If you want to destroy your enemy, You...
What? Wait, she's kidding, right?
Humanity is dead?
The bad ending.
Oh. Just like that? No.
Face it, guys, it's true. No matter how you look at it, no human could survive that. It's not possible.
No!
What the hell have you done, bitch?
The exact same thing all of you were trying to do. Just faster. You needed 100 days to store enough power to burn down this whole planet. I needed much less time to handle a ship of that size. That difference was your undoing.
Cirei, any contact? Can you reach anyone? Cirei? Why? Why would you do this?
This is war. War means taking from each other. And now, I've taken everything from you. This is the true thrill of war.
She's not that funny.
You've lost everything. Your hope, your reason for fighting, your reason for being, your families, your friends, your memories. All of it. All that's left to take is your lives. Give them up to me as you wallow in empty despair.
We never had anything to begin with.
Did you say something?
Hope. A reason to fight. A reason to live. Families. Friends. Memories. We never had any of that. We were empty from the very start. Everything was taken from us the moment we were born. The only thing we really have is each other. The friends that we've made here. I'm not going to let you take them away. I won't let you kill them.
You still want to fight? You've lost everything you were meant to protect. What do you have to fight for now? Retaliation? Revenge?
None of that. I'm fighting to protect my friends.
And then...
It doesn't matter. I promised everyone we'd live on together. So I'm going to fight to protect them from you.
As you wish. Even if you want to fight, you're no match for me. Wicked invaders, struggle in futility all you wish. I will kill you. End this war and become a magnificent new god.
I know we must look evil to you. But you're wicked too. Everyone involved in this war is wicked. That's why I'm going to defeat you and end this tragedy once and for all.
Alright, Tsubasa, where are you at?
This is the worst possible thing that could have happened. I never would have imagined, but I'm with you, Takumi. I too will fight for my friends. I refuse. You are my friends and my family. I'll protect you to the end. This is my final attack.
Oh?
I'll put all of the strength I have into it.
Annihilate enemy boss. They're into voltage? Shion? Shion's attack comes first. Will weaken Vetchness with the energy she's stored up.
My turn.
Let me just get right into impact stab range.
Everyone, thank you for everything.
That was a new Shion voice line.
Such power! I can't move!
Thank you, Shion. Next up is the trap. Lead this to me.
Nozomi, her reactions are getting slower. Place it near her.
Got it.
Hit Vetchness with a poison trap. Alright.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Well, she's gonna get stabbed. Oh, never mind. It gets smoked. Farted on. Farted on.
You
everyone. Now's not the time to look away. Lift your heads.
And fart on her.
Xion gave us this opportunity. We can't waste it.
You're right. We have to do this.
Let's fight for our survival.
Right! We can think later. For now, we need to come together.
Veshness is definitely weakened. We won't get a better chance than this.
Okay, I can do this. I will do this.
Let's go, everybody! Take Veshness down!
She dispelled the ghast? Oh no. No.
I have you!
She still got far on her. It's just visually, yeah.
I will destroy this aggravating school. I will take the power of the Second Coming. I'll kill every last.
Yep. Get fucking gas, kid. Alright, where's Tsubasa? They have no empowered enemies. Oh, never mind. 2 empowered enemies right there. Lol. Alright, just beat the boss. It's last thing, so it's not scripted anymore. She has no more shielding. Where's Tsubasa? Oops. What should we do? 4.
I'm taking the wheel.
I need somebody who's 4.
We can't keep on like this.
Is that funny? Is that still funny, guys?
Lose.
I
can still move.
What's that best path thing? I could go. Honestly, this side needs help. The other side needs help, I mean.
Things aren't looking good. Don't try to stop me. I won't lose. Let's roll. We can't keep on like this. Watch out.
Boom, 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 boom.
I won't lose.
Bro, Tsubasa is so damn gross. This character is so unreal. Alright, do you still have counter? You have counter. Oh, you have a new attack. It's Undying Flames. Okay.
I can still. We can't keep on like this. Out of the way. Things aren't looking good. Watch out. I can still move.
Alright, she's attack down, so it's a lot playable now. A lot more playable, I mean. Bum, 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 bum.
How's this? I can still move. We can't keep on like this. How's this? Let's keep it up. I can still move.
I've got this.
Alright, she's attack 1s. She does 2 damage.
I can't wait.
Hold my fucking nuts, brother.
Let's see how they like this. Let's do this.
Start impact stabbing.
That's it.
0.
My turn. Here.
Dumb little noob. Yeah, I'll let go. Crap. Well, I can't allow this to happen, can I? That's 2-5, right? Yeah, that's fine. Will she counter me? I don't know if she'll counter me or not. I don't know if she can counter while charging.
We better get moving.
We'll try it with you first.
Here we go.
Okay, you won't counter.
I won't lose.
That's good to know. That's good to know. 2.
I can still.
Level 3. Easy, bro. Simple.
We can't keep on like this. Don't try to stop me. We did. I can still keep it coming. I won't lose.
Let me see the rest of the board. Nothing up there. Let's just go. Let's leave it.
I can still move. I won't lose. Out of the way. We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya! But things aren't looking good.
Oh my god, he's gonna take a while to kill, isn't he?
How's this? I can still move. Don't try to stop me.
Well, 3 turns. It's fine.
Good. I can still. Don't try to stop me. I won't lose.
I just have to keep rotating Tsubasa so she can always be in position to do what she needs to do. Even if I will only do 1 damage.
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down those numbers.
How about this?
Can't TP. Oh my god, she TP'd right in front. It's kind of unlucky, actually. She might attack. As if that would ever work, you stupid freaking noob. I can't use Xion Blast.
I'll do my best.
I'm gonna just have to shoot her. But I think this range she counterattacks me. She just literally just TP'd right in front of me. Actually, no, she won't counter. Yeah, she won't counter. She won't counter.
I can still move. I won't. I can still. Engines at full throttle.
All right. Let's play. Let's play.
Can't keep on like this. Take this. I can still. We can't keep on like this.
That boss attack, bro.
Take this.
See ya, noob.
I can still move. Don't try to stop me. We did. I won't lose. Watch out. We can't keep on like
Brother,
this.
I am too fucking fast for you. I drive too fast. My car's way too nice.
We did. I can still move.
There's just no chance. Maybe I should have Ima do this. I think I should have Ima do it.
Okay, okay. Out of the way, pest. All good. I'll blow you away. All too easy.
Okay, that crits the path.
I won't. I can still keep it coming. I won't lose. Out of the way. I can still move. How's this? Things aren't looking good. Hi-ya!
I need to rotate her so she won't take
I
damage.
won't lose.
Shit, let's be safe.
Things aren't looking good. Just a quick drop off.
So I don't know what she's gonna do this turn. I'm pretty sure she'll TP back, right? She'll TP to Takamaru? I think that's how it works. Or is she gonna TP Taki? It's one of the two. Oh, Eito, what? How'd you TP Eito? Well, I'm gonna take some damage, but it's like whatever, dude. If anyone gets in Threshold, I'll just kill them. Like, actually, I'll last resort. I think it's a good play. What a gimmick.
We need to regroup.
I I won't lose.
Let me see top. What's the situation? Actually, I had the full rotate. I think. Yeah, I had the full rotate.
Things aren't looking good.
So the play is I do this. Ah, but it takes so long to kill these guys, dude.
I won't lose. Things aren't looking good.
It's 2 turns for both.
Can't keep on like
It's fine. I have enough AP for 2 fucking things anyways.
Don't try to stop me. I won't lose. Take this. We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya!
Alright, now I need to move again.
We can't keep on like engines at full throttle.
Getting your whole army wiped by a ranger of his heinous work while being farted on, by the way. While being farted on. Shit's way too funny.
Let's roll. I can still move out of the way. We can't keep on like this. How's this? I won't lose. Don't try to stop me. We can't keep on like this.
Oh my god, the value.
Take this. We did. I can still. Let's roll. We can't keep on like this.
Christ.
Things aren't looking good. Things aren't looking good. Keep it coming. I won't lose.
Okay.
Things aren't looking. Take this. We can't keep on like this. Hi-ya! I can still. I will be my superior.
Yeah, whatever.
Keep it up. I won't lose.
Keep talking with that fart on you, bro. That shit's funny.
Out of the way. We can't keep on like this. Take this. I can still move.
Wait, do I kill her this turn? That'd be so fucking funny. It'd be unbelievable.
We can't keep on like this.
Wait, do I kill her?
This certainly isn't good.
10.
Things aren't looking good.
10 plus 9, that's 19. 32 minus 19. Let me think about it. 13 minus 19 is 13, so I can do 13 damage in, what, 4 turns? Oh, I got it.
I won't lose. Watch out. I cannot be defeated. The being.
Yeah, whatever. What? What'd she just do? Attack downed?
I can still move.
Okay, let's do a real special first. Just to secure it.
Your insides.
Alright, that's one rerun down.
Let up.
And then
can
we
keep
last
going.
resort.
No way forward but through.
Oh, the sunglasses is so drip. Oh my god. The sunglasses on the splash was so cool. Alright, see ya, kid. Mogged by Tsubasa Solo, by the way.
Lose.
Yep.
This is the only way. How could I lose?
GG's, Buster.
Sorry, I'll be back soon.
How embarrassing. Oh, this is new. Ooh, I don't stab directly anymore. Oh, I do still stab. Smoked! Smoked!
Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Whew, easy S, I know, easy S. I get it. I get it. Where's Saray? No sign of him. He always said he only wanted to see this mission through to success. Now that humanity is gone, he's no longer capable of accomplishing that goal. He might really be gone then. Maybe he's self-destructed to repent for his failure. But we don't know for sure that humanity's been wiped out. There could be some survivors, right? Maybe he just went to the satellites to look for them. That doesn't seem possible. It's been blown to smithereens. That's right. Damn that Veshna. She had to go and fuck everything up right at the end. I should have been the one to destroy such a hideous species, not her. We've lost the only place we could return to. Not that it was ever really our home to begin with. What the hell is this happening? What have we been fighting for? We'd won our battle against Vashnis. We were the victors in the final showdown with the invaders. But we were all too deep in despair. How could we not be? The artificial satellite was destroyed, and the humans that we were supposed to protect had all been killed. Even if our memories from the complex were fabricated, we still thought we were going to start normal lives there once the war was over. Now we couldn't even have that. At the end of a long, arduous battle, the only thing we'd gain was a hollow, meaningless victory. What do we do now? Who knows? And what about the final assault on day 100? Will it still happen without Saray? Yeah, he wasn't here last time, but the school automatically went to attack mode anyway. I bet it'll happen like that this time too. Our escape pod will probably come out then as well. Should we just stick to the mission as planned and get in the pod then? It'll bring us back to the planet's surface when the strike is over, right? If we do that, we should be able to live safely here with all our enemies gone. But there's no humanity left to move to this planet. We'll be all by ourselves. We are invaders to the people of this planet. They probably hate us enough that they'd kill us without question. But what about us? Do we really need to go to these lengths to wipe them all out? Can we do the same thing to them that Veshnis did to humanity? Tsukumi, what time will this attack mode you mentioned be activated? It shouldn't be very early. I think it was around noon. Then we still have time. Why don't we rest up first? Everyone must be completely exhausted from fighting Veshnis. Yeah, honestly, I'm barely holding on. It's hard to even stay standing. Are you okay? I'm so tired my ability to think has been compromised, although I must have been dumb and slow in the head. Then let's take a break. We need to get our strength back before we do anything else. But let's meet in the cafeteria in the morning, okay? I have one last thing I want to discuss with you guys. Of course, as you wish, team leader. Then let's call it a day and regroup in the morning. I'm gonna eat a little something before I sleep. Right, it's probably the best not to flee into outer space on an empty stomach. I'm gonna stay here and do some research. I want to see if I can find anything on this attack mode in the escape pod. I'll help. Doing something might distract me. My head and body are a mess, but I don't think I'm gonna sleep. Everyone left the war room, their faces wary. Nobody seemed interested in confronting the situation we'd been put in. They didn't want to think about what was gonna happen. Maybe that was why no one made any moves to further discussion. I gotta walk there. What a goober game. I might get jump scared, bro. Watch this. Oh. As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Nozomi slumped on the floor. Nozomi, what's wrong? Are you okay? Tsukumi? Huh? Looks like I collapsed again. Is it your rejected symptoms? Seems like it, but they're different from usual. Different how? The power of the goblin is fading, but bit by bit. It feels like it's leaving my body. Leaving your body? Then what's gonna happen to you? Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. It's just when my goblin is all gone, I won't be able to fight anymore. Right, I guess that won't be a problem now that the war's over. Maybe it's actually better this way. You won't have to suffer from your rejection symptoms anymore. Yes, I'm glad the timing worked out. We were able to fight together to the very end. Give me your hand. Let's get you back to your room nice and easy. I'll come get you when it's time to get in your escape pod. Just rest up until then. But what are we gonna do? About what? Can we really just let this happen? Are you okay with that? It's okay. I'm giving it the consideration it deserves. So don't worry. Get some rest, if you say so. After I dropped Nozomi off at her room, I finally returned to my own. I know what I had to do. I whispered to myself the moment I stepped inside. I didn't even need to think about it. I made up my mind a long time ago. I wasn't going to go back down. Tomorrow I'd tell everyone about my decision. I had no idea how they would react, but they wouldn't change it. That wouldn't change a thing.
Whatever else happens, this is the last night I'll ever spend here.
I lay down in the bed, holding my resolve close to my heart. I drifted off to sleep. That was how I spent my last night at the Last Defense Academy, and then...
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long last, the time has come! The most important battle of all will be upon us momentarily. Get yourselves in order before the...
Even as I woke in the morning, my decision hadn't changed at all. Off to the cafeteria. I need to talk with everybody. Nozomi's still in her room. Just as we promised when we partied yesterday, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria. You're all here. You got some final words for us? Come in, what's on your mind? Everyone's faces were gloomy and they clearly didn't have much to say. But considering what was about to transpire, that was only natural. Wait, Nozomi's in here, is she? I don't smell her. Is she still asleep? I'll go get her. No, Nozomi's not feeling well. Let's let her rest for now. Oh, rejecting symptoms again? She said not to worry. If anything, she's finally free. She said she can feel the goblin leaving her body. When it's gone, she can go back to being a regular human girl. Seems that way. That's no big deal, right? We don't have to fight with the invaders anymore. I thought the same thing. By the way, is Saray not here either? Is he really gone? I couldn't find him anyway. Maybe he really has self-destructed. Forget him. What is it you want to tell us, Takumi? We don't have much time left. Let's hear it. You're right. I guess I better get started. Oh my god. This thing has a... Oh. Everybody, I'm going to get straight to the point, so listen up. As I looked around my friends, I came out with what had been in my mind.
I think we should try to stop the final attack.
Huh?
Hey!
I want to save the people of this planet from being killed, but I'll need your help. Stop it? But isn't this what we've been fighting for all this time? How would you even stop it anyway? The attacks are all automated. I've searched around the war room computer and it didn't seem like there was a way to stop it. I doubt there's any intended method for stopping it, which only leaves us one option. We have to destroy the machine in the defense room that's extracting Xian's power. Destroy it? Us? If we do, I know we can stop the attack. That's what happened last time. Edo destroyed the machine. And then when the time came, the final attack couldn't launch.
Error. A catastrophic error has occurred in the system. Unable to execute omnidirectional attack.
So let's do that again. We'll smash up the defense room and stop the attack. But what good's that gonna do? Everyone on this planet sees us as an enemy, you know. Even if Vashnis is gone, there's no way they'll stop hating us for everything we've done to them. Honestly, I haven't thought it that far. Bro? But there's no more humanity from planet Earth left. You can't even call this a war anymore. It's just a massacre. We can't stand by and allow it to happen.
So I say we stop it. We'll end this
I
war
agree.
with our own hands.
I actually agree. The second you said you had one last thing to talk about, I thought you might say this. And I feel the same way. We need to prevent this senseless slaughter. Here we go. I agree that this war is wrong. I always did think that, honestly. But I just kept telling myself it had to happen for the sake of humanity. We never hated the people of this planet. We were just fighting because we wanted to protect the people we love. Without them, there ain't any sense in sacrificing all the people on this planet anymore. Taking revenge on them would be meaningless. It lacks love and adoration. Then let's stop it. We're the only ones who can. That's right. I'll help too. If that's what my dear sister wants, I simply must support her. It looks like we're all on the same page. All of us comrades united in mind and heart. We are? For serious? Fine. Guess we can think what happens later when later happens. Who knows? Maybe if we talk into the futurans, maybe after we save them, things will just fall into place. I haven't been too sure about that. I mean, we did start this whole war. I was just starting to get behind this. Don't bring me down now. At any rate, we can still make it if we go now, before it starts. Suddenly, a new voice rang out. It was unfittingly cheerful, given the situation.
Sorry, I'm late, folks. Congratulations! Your commander
This is
is
good laughing.
overcome with emotion.
Saray. What are you here for? Why now? What am I here for? I want to recognize your efforts before the most important mission of all, the one about to begin any second now. Our most important mission? Soon, Last Defense Academy will switch into attack mode, and when that happens, we'll be parting ways. Alright, the escape pod will be launched from the schoolyard, so make sure you evacuate there nice and speedy-like. Saray has something to tell you. We just had a conversation. Any more violence would be meaningless, so we want to stop. Stop? Alright, it's all over now, so of course you would. Without further ado, as of this very moment, you are relieved of your duties as members of the Special Defense Unit.
Thank you for every...
Relieved? Yes, I've already taken your infusers back. You won't be needing them anymore. You took them? Pack them right into this luscious body of mine. You can fit them in there? Can you leave them on real quick? I kinda really need it. I'm afraid I can't do that. You've already been let go from your official duties. Hand them over, Jackoff, or we'll take them back with... I can't allow you to use force. The bombs inside of you are still active, you know.
Yeah.
And now that you're no longer members of the Special Defense Unit, you won't be able to use the revival mech in the infirmary either. If you lay a finger on me and it results in your death, there's no coming back. Why you? Come on, Saray, isn't this enough? Let's end this. Humanity is gone. There's nobody waiting for us to relocate on this planet. There's no need to kill all the remaining Futurans. Going through with this would just be overkill. Please abort this mission. I can't possibly do that. This is what humanity wants after all. Huh? We literally just remind you that humanity is gone. Who's there left to fight
And
for?
I'm telling you, you're doing it for humanity. You absolutely must win this battle for the sake of mankind. That is the will of humanity.
You can't be serious. In order to optimize me to make the best... oh yeah. So he's back to the fake simulations.
Please, I don't care what happened. I'm not ready to die.
Please, you have to win. You're simulating the thoughts of a humanity that no longer exists. You're still trying to fulfill their wishes?
Dude, what the hell? The people of this planet must be destroyed for humanity to live in peace. That is the will of all mankind. I will spare no effort to see this mission succeed. It's all for humanity. All for the future of and hope of mankind. Is this guy busted or something? He's like the embodiment of a grudge held by a species wiped out in war. Saray, stop it already. Humanity can't want this. That's where you're wrong. Humanity wants this mission to succeed. So I must do whatever it takes to lead humanity to its great victory. We're not getting through to him at all. I guess even the people who came up with this mission never predicted he'd keep running on the will of humanity even if they were wiped out. They probably didn't predict humanity would get wiped out in the first place. Now what? Looks like we ain't gonna get anymore with words. We can't break the machine in the defense room and stop the attack with our infusers. Then we're just gonna have to take them back from Saray somehow. But if we defy Saray... Wait, you can yank the bomb of his body, right? About that, Saray made me put it back in. He rents my infuser to get me to comply. Man, you suck. Were you ready to pay the heavy price for attacking him? Smashing him open shouldn't be too hard. Then somebody else will die. I don't want to lose anyone else. We need to figure out a way. Takumi, there's no time to waste. I know. We've already lost so much. I refuse to let us lose anything else. If you want to put our own survivals first, we must do what Saray says. As long as the revival mag is on the table, we've guaranteed to lose someone if we try to fight him. But can we recontinue with... Yeah, I'm doing a sacrifice. I missed 4 minutes of dialogue? Yeah, because he no longer can run on humanity. Because they're all dead. Yep. I'm doing it, bro. Let's go.
Hey!
We can't let this mission continue.
We have to stop the slaughter. Let's stop the attack and protect the Futurans.
Are you sure? We're guaranteed to have casualties. I still think we need to do this. All this time we fought to protect something, but every time we ended up losing it anyway. We've lost people who were important to us in all those memories. We've lost mankind who we were supposed to protect. We can't protect any of it. That's why I want us to do it right this time.
When all this is over,
I want to feel like I actually managed to save someone.
If you're doing this stuff with me, I'll join you. I can't allow a planet to be destroyed just for some ugly humans who are basically extinct now. As a pro wrestler, I want to make someone smile, even if it destroys me. You're right. This war is all wrong. I may be a useless cockroach, but even I could tell you this is the right thing to do. What's the big discussion over there? You're not planning to try and stop me, are you, troops? I can't have that. This is what humanity desires, after all.
If you get in the way, I won't show any mercy. Not even to the former Special Defense Unit. Unfortunately, you leave me with no choice but to...
What? Eliminate us? Is he planning on abandoning all of our bombs right now?
Farewell, gang.
A short, sharp explosion suddenly rang out around us. What we saw right after was... Oh!
Stop it!
Blast!
I won't let you hurt my friends anymore! Let them go already!
Nozomi?
If you guys can't touch Sire, I'll just have to do it for you. I'm the only one who can stop him now, right? We can. And we will. It's over!
This mission is humanity's desire. The success of the mission. The voice.
I'm sorry
you have to win.
Please.
Fight the enemy for humanity.
Oh my god.
Fight! Live! Kill! Fight! Live! Kill! Enough!
Another explosion, and after that, Saray stopped moving and fell silent. Her breast ragged, Nozomi collapsed on the spot with a thud.
Yeah.
Nozomi, you're okay? I hurried over and felt a burning fever emanating from her body. You're burning up. It's okay, it'll all be over soon. It's like the goblin leaving my body is flaring up one last time. When this is over, the power of the goblin will be gone. This is the end of my time with this power my mother gave me. That's how it should be. This is the real you. It was just then that the strange music began to play throughout the speakers. Oh, the graduation music? What the heck is that? I think I'll listen. It's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teachers hated me, so I didn't get invited. So it started.
The most important moment of this last Defense Academy will never...
Attack mode? What's going to happen now? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that?
Huh?
It's mechanical. Something is running somewhere.
An omnidirectional attack. Special defense.
It really is the beginning of the end. After this countdown, the final attack on this planet will begin.
There are probably several missile turrets sticking out of the school by now. And when it will launch the Undying Flame missiles all across the planet in one last
So I'm just gonna attack the
coordinated
missiles? We can't have that, can we? We better hurry to the defense room. Right, let's destroy the machine in the defense room and stop the attack. That's the spirit. Let's save the people of this planet. Zomi, you should go to the schoolyard in case something happens. What? To be honest, you'll slow us down if you come with us in your current state. Even I don't know what's gonna happen if we wreck the defense room while the school's in attack mode. If it all goes wrong, you should leave by yourself and...
No, that can't happen. I need all of you to come back in one piece. If you can't promise me that, I can't let you go. Whether I live or die, I need it to be with all of you. That will never change. That's my decision.
All right. It's a promise.
Then I'll be waiting here. And I'll hold you to that promise.
Trust me, I'll come back. I'll make sure of it this time. We just need to go settle this first.
Remember, you promised.
An omnidirectional special defense.
Oh.
Now's not the time for sentimentality. We need to hurry or we won't make it. Oh, but I should give you these first. I salvaged them from Saray. Hell yeah, I'm fusers. Can't bust up that defense room without him. The idea that was inside of it makes me sick. There's no time for snark, Ima. Let's hurry. Zakumi, we'll see you there. Love you lots, Nozomi. Catch you later, girl. With their infusions in hand, everyone ran off to the defense room one after another. I better get going too. Yeah, I'll see you soon. What a nice song. Should be on this side, right? Parking lot. Classroom. What the fuck? Where is it? Garage? Oh, lol, it's on the next floor. Oops. Should be in this far, right? Oh, it's on the third floor. I'm stupid. I played the game for like 50 million hours. I still don't know where it is. It should be here, right? Yeah. No, it's the war room. Lol. Classroom. Yeah. Takumi, look at that. The undying flames are disappearing. Do they disappear when it switches to attack mode, or perhaps it might be Shion? He knows we're here. He must feel the same way we do. He's one of us after all. But we can't rely on him anymore. He won't be able to do anything to the equipment inside. We'll have to break it ourselves then. I never mentioned we'd have to destroy the thing we tried to so hard to protect all this time. Not even my premonitions could have told me that. Okay, people, let's get this started. Or should I say finished? Yeah, here we go, everybody. We summoned our class weapons and launched a concentrated attack on the defense room. Without the undying flames protected, the door was no longer unassailable. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. We were putting all the strength we had into destroying something we'd previously been dedicated to protecting. And finally, it opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. What is this place? This is the strangest place I've seen yet. Who knew the school had a space like this? Damn, it's huge. This is some real sci-fi shit. But it's not your first time here, right, Takumi? Yeah, this was the last time we visited him in my future. The last place we visited in my future. That was when I destroyed it, you said. This time we're all here to fulfill the same goal. Who would have thought? No kidding, that's some cool irony.
An omnidirect leading up to the
The intercept system? Come to think of it, I heard that last time too. We never found out what it meant.
Special Defense Unit members.
Looks like we don't have any more time to hesitate. We just gotta break the machine in the middle, yeah? But isn't Shion in there? That means...
Intruders detected in the defense room.
Oh.
Activated.
Huh?
Repeat. Intruders detected in the defense room. Activating intercept system.
Damn.
Is that Shion? This is the intercept system?
Shion! Please stop! We don't want to have to fight you!
It doesn't look like he can hear us. I don't think that's our Shion.
This must be the last defensive mechanism built into this so-called intercept system.
Are we gonna have to get through him to destroy the machine?
What do we do? Are we really gonna fight Shion?
Yes. Yes, we'll fight. It's our only option.
But it's Shion! I don't want to fight him.
I don't either. But Shion's even worse off than us right now. He's still being forced to do things he doesn't want to do. He needs to be set free. We don't even have to ask him to know that. Like you said, he's one of us.
Just a reminder, Takumi. But we can't use the Revive-O-Matic anymore. If we die, that's it.
I know. I won't force anyone to do anything. But I want to stop the carnage.
I don't want to see another tragedy unfold here. I'm just so sick of this. I don't want to kill anyone anymore. That's why I'm going to end this war. All this time, my only concern has been staying alive. But if it means finally putting an end to this insanity, I'll gladly sacrifice my life to do it.
I see. You plan on doing this, even at risk of your life. In that case, let me say this one last time. I will follow the decisions made by our team leader.
What?
His team leader, you've made countless decisions for us. I'm not about to turn my back on you in the final hour. I'm not saying anything particularly strange. This is all perfectly normal, if you ask me.
Thank you. Then I have something I want to say one last time as well. Hiruko, you're an incredibly dependable teammate. Even if you were terrible at showing your feelings our whole time together.
I have a final confession to make too. I want to be the one to kill each and every one of you cuties. I can't let anyone take that away from me. I'll fight now, so that I can be the one to kill you someday.
Yugamu, you're creepy to the very end.
Oh, yeah.
But I kind of like that about you.
Man, I got so used to fighting to survive.
Get this freak off my screen.
I forgot what I'm all about. If you want to defend anything, you gotta risk your life for it. You hear me? Let's fucking do this.
Takemaru, your unshakable attitude was always a huge help.
I'll fight too. We got this far together, so let's end this together. We can't let Shion suffer. We need to be the ones to free him.
Tsubasa, your kindness saved me time and time again, and I know how much you suffered.
This isn't a war anymore. It's murder. Even a grimy little dust mite like me can see that. I'll do what I can to stop it.
Shoma, it's been hard.
Friends, let's keep it light. This might be our last time, you know? Let's smile big, play hard, and fight strong.
Your positive attitude was a lifesaver, Moko. Thank you so much.
I'll fight with you. I'll fight to the end. To protect everyone.
I'll fight too. To protect the same things Kako wants to protect. Honestly, I'm not scared of dying at all. Even if we die, her soul and mine are linked forever as brother and sister.
You two have really changed since the first day we met. I don't think I can live without our Sakumo duo anymore.
Oh man, even I know it's wrong for someone else to pay the price. But if I die...
Skip.
Still making yourself unlikable as...
What did he say? Anyone who survives is not gonna be... What?
As always, huh, Gaku? But I know you're a caring person, and you did a lot for us.
Ugly Takumi and all his hideous friends, risking their lives for what they believe in. How beautiful. I'm happy to finally lay eyes on something so beautiful. I suppose as long as it's with all of you, I don't mind dying.
You're still the only one I can't fully understand or trust. Right up until the very end.
Damn, this is a nice EG. We were created to fight in this war. We are entirely fictional beings with predetermined pasts and personalities. In a way, all the decisions we made up until now may not have been our own choices at all, just ones that have been made for us. But we could probably say that our final choice was one we made all on our own. This is the ending we chose. For the friends we lost, Darumi, Kurara, Kyoshika, Eva, and for Nozomi too. All of us chose this ending together.
Everyone, this is it! We're going to put our lives on the line and end this war! We're going to press forward and trust in our decision!
Oh, is this new boss theme?
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 300 seconds, leading up to the...
Our target's that machine in the middle, yeah? That's what we gotta break to stop the attack?
But its defenses are so strong. Even getting there is going to be a Herculean task.
What did Gaku say?
Destroy the missiles surrounding it.
He's like, if I die, I'll creep on all of you.
That's not a bad idea.
Let's split up and try.
Destroy the missiles surrounding it. Wouldn't be effective. Stop attack. Okay.
It.
Oh, these ones? Okay. The device is protected by undying flames. You cannot get near it. Destroy the surrounding missiles first and stop the final attack. You cannot use last resort in this battle. Battle mode safety will also be disabled. Destroy all missiles. Destroy the summoner device.
Let me handle it. Let's freaking go!
Don't think about it too hard. Wait, actually,
Let me handle it.
I can hit both, but they take 15? Unreal, bro. Why do they have 15 HP?
I guess it's my turn.
God, these are some sturdy missiles.
But we have to.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
Ready whenever.
As per usual, Hiriko cannot reach anything.
Time for me to move.
Who can do anything here?
Bring it on!
I got no damage on this team.
I'll do my best.
Like, how am I supposed to destroy these missiles, bro? Like, this is unreal.
Here goes. Tag me in. Tired.
What am I supposed to do? Okay. Ouch. 275 seconds until... Okay.
It's my turn. Smash! Take it home for me. I'm all set. I'll do my best. I'm ready. Taking the shot. I'm feeling weaker.
Just watch me.
Say when.
What can I do? I don't know.
Time for battle. Time to move. Out of my way. Ready whenever. Die! All right. How's this?
Okay.
I
Oh,
really
no.
am a useless parasite.
I didn't want to die until the war was over. And I wanted to go in the most agonizing, cruel way I could think of after killing Ava. It wouldn't be fair for me to live out my life without a care. I'm not someone who should be forgiven. I killed such a sweet, cute girl. I'm the scum of the earth. I'm sorry, Ava. I'm just so sorry.
God damn it.
Chin up. This was your decision as team leader, remember? You need to
take them on?
Exactly.
You're okay.
Absorb Cryptoglobin. You can now use F to absorb Goblin. It can be used by Tokumi moving near an ally with 0 HP. Carry on the will of your fallen comrades.
I'm gonna
Alright, see ya.
Ugh. There were so many other things I wanted to experience aside from tinkering with machines. I never had a boyfriend. And there's so much else I never accomplished. Maybe in my next life, I can try to live free and true to myself.
Good to go.
Well, you guys better get to working on this.
I'm ready. I'll do my best. I'll set it up. I'm ready. Here goes.
Race against time, by the way.
So tired.
Say when. Let's go.
Absorb Goblin has greatly improved Takemi's abilities. His abilities will continue to improve each time you use Absorb Goblin. Use the power you receive from your allies to stop the missiles from launching.
Good to go.
I still do 7 in my impact stat now.
My turn. Here we go. My turn.
Oops.
Let's do this.
44. I do 8 now.
There. I've got this. Here. Say when. Gotta push it.
I have a couple move agains.
Let's do this.
That's Spring Trap. Oh my god, he's in the way. Dude, he's in the way, man. Move. Dude, move out my way. I can't impact stab. How else can I deal with it?
Let's go.
Everybody does 5. Yikes, dude. 6? I could hit him in a weird way. 6. Oh, I don't think it hits still. No. I need to be in this tile in order to make it work.
My turn.
It's my last Spring Trap as well. Last Spring Trap here. Slash hits, right? I'm pretty sure it hits, yeah. I need 3 turns though. I need to use extra turn.
Here we go. Ready when you are. Harder.
So they canceling the rocket launch, banger sound trap for that? Yeah,
go.
true.
Yeah. Let's go. Here we go. That's it.
See you, Takamaru.
It's just a scratch.
No!
I'll remember this. Takumi, you gotta handle things from here. Make sure you bring an end to this screwed up war. I lived an artificial life, but the days I spent with you guys, they weren't half bad.
This is bad.
200 seconds.
Ready when you are.
Oh my god, there's no way you're
Let's do
serious.
this.
I'm 1 turn away. He even went out badass too, yeah.
My turn.
Oh, did I get my mobility back?
Say
I
when.
did.
My turn. Take that. Let's go. Here we go.
Let's sprint out move
I've got
agains.
this. Gotta push it. Here we go. Harder. My turn.
How much do I have to go? Just those 2 in the bottom, right? Yeah, bottom and this last one here.
That's it. Here we go. Good to go. Yeah!
Alright, last one.
Let's do this. My turn. Gotta push it. I've got this. Here.
Ah, if only. Bye, Yugumu.
I can't believe I'm the one who got killed. Honestly, I'm exhausted. Drop dead tired, if you will. If I had one wish, it'd be to say goodbye to all these memories. And be reborn as a shellfish, swimming in the ocean. I want to live a quiet, peaceful life. Without ever needing to kill anyone.
I was careless.
Maybe this was for the best. Death can be a form of salvation after all. A final comfort to those of us who wanted to die but simply couldn't. Now, finally, I don't have to fight anymore.
My turn. Take that. Here we go.
Huh? Let me attack it, bro. Please. Oh, it's deeper than I thought it was.
There.
Yeah.
I've got this.
Okay, now I can just go to straight to the thing, right? I destroyed everything? I think so. I think I have one last string trap.
Let's go.
Nope.
Ready
I
when
just
you
gotta do
are.
dashes, I guess.
Let's do this.
I'll just take this on the way.
Let's go.
I can just do multiple move agains. Wait, what? What's the Wicked Edition? Destroy all missiles, destroy this central device. I destroyed all the missiles, no? Destroyed, destroyed, destroyed. Destroyed, destroyed. I'm pretty sure I got everything, no? Okay, I guess I gotta keep letting my teammates die.
Say when.
Where's Hiriko?
I've got this.
Reminds me of the one Cyberpunk 27 ending. I've never played, so I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've destroyed everything. Like, actually.
Let's do this. Ha!
Oh my god, 16! Okay, it's rigged. Yeah, it's rigged. Okay, it's very rigged. Can I spoil or nah? I won't play it.
Ouch! No, I don't want to die. What a crappy life. I never got to enjoy it even a little bit. What a joke. What was I even born for?
That's a 3 count for me. Uh-oh. I burned hot, and now I'm burned out. Even if Moko dies, her fighting spirit will burn on.
Rigged game.
My one regret is that I'll never have a night on the town with Nozomi and the girls after my pro wrestling retirement.
I've got this. Say when. Let's do this! Let's go!
Oh, why did I
My
dash here?
turn. Good to go. Take that! Let's do this!
I'm sorry, Kako. I had so much fun with you, my dear Kako. I hope we get to be twins again in the next life, or maybe parent and child.
What?
I'm open to being lovers, too. I'm bulging at the seams with dreams of our next life. Looking forward to it.
How could this happen?
Kako last one alive, by the way.
Looks like this is it for me. Farewell.
Gunnar till
Takumi.
death.
You know, until the very end, I loathed, despised, hated, and deeply loved you.
My turn! Here we go! I've got this! Ready when you are!
22 damage, by the way.
That's it! Good to go! My turn! Take that! Say when!
You know, let me check out this. I'm killing one of these jobbers.
Not bad. Let's do this! Harder!
Alright, see you, kid. You're dead.
Say when! Here we go! Take that! Good to go!
I can't go on. I never got to fulfill my dream of being a detective. Even though that dream itself was just another lie. None of us have any family or friends, so once we die, no one will remember us. I don't want that. Dying is scary.
Let's go.
I need to smoke these jobbers real quick. Absorb. Hey, you really put his entire soul into these lines, yeah? I love him a lot.
I'm alone now, all by myself.
Is
But I
Omi?
can't stand around feeling sorry for myself. This isn't the time to worry. Everyone's thoughts and hopes are inside of me. I need to see them through. I have to win.
Oh. Reach should have destroyed at the final blow, and the only lose condition is if I die.
Let's do this!
36 damage.
I've got this!
Well, they're not really conveniently lined up, are they? They're actually lined up in the worst way possible. I really wanted to kill them too. How much damage do I need?
Say when!
I'm gonna kill them for fun.
Let's do this!
36.
Let's go! Ready when you are!
It would be very funny.
Not bad!
Actually, no, let's not, bro. I'm
My turn.
legit gonna like get turn stalled. I'm gonna have to wait 2 whole turns to be stunned. I'm good, bro. Let's just go.
Let's go!
I was like, well, I'm gonna just kill them. Nah.
This is the end!
Damn. I lost all control of myself. Tears blurred my vision. Why am I crying? They can't die. They can't. Takumi can't die. This can't be the way things end.
Takumi, stay with me!
Oh, wow. It's opposite of the original timeline where Takumi's holding Nozomi.
Takumi!
That voice. Nozomi? I can't see.
It's me! I'm here! I'm right here!
Yeah. Thank goodness. Out of all of us, at least you'll survive.
Out of all of us? You mean...
Everyone. They fought so hard until the very last. So they could stop the war.
No. This is... so... horrible. This isn't how it was supposed to be. It can't end like this.
No. It's all right. This is how it should end. We were finally able to protect something. We didn't sacrifice the people of this planet. We ended the war. We won. And I finally kept you safe this time. I finally kept my promise.
What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all alone. I'm helpless.
It's okay. I know you. You'll find a way. You'll make it work. Nozomi, could you give me your hand for a minute?
My hand?
You can't absorb my powers anymore, but you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand. Everyone else's feelings are in here with them.
They are?
The war is over, Nozomi. Nobody has to fight anymore. Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. With each day, just like the day before. That's all we ever wanted, too. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too. Takumi, what is it?
I can see it. I can finally see it. Your face. I see. You were right there all along. Karuha.
Yes. I'm right here, Taki.
Good. Don't run off on me again.
I won't. I'll be right here with you.
The powers of the goblin fell into eternal slumber, along with Takumi and the others. After I buried him, I spent a while just curled in front of his grave, sleeping. Then after finally saying my goodbyes to everyone, I started to walk. I left Last Defense Academy behind.
There's no destination for me, and yet I know where I have to go. I'm all by myself, but I'll never be alone. There's something I have to do. I have hopes, wishes, and feelings to protect. So, I'll live on until the moment I die. I'll live my life to the fullest. That's what we all decided. And so, from here on, we'll press forward and trust in that decision.
you can carry on my wishes. Take all the hopes I have here in my hand.
I promise.
Nobody wants to fight. They just want to live in peace. That's all we ever wanted to. The people of this planet will understand how we feel. That's what I believe.
Yeah. I'll tell them. I'll find a way. I'll believe it too.
GG's, brother. I think that was a very good ending. I feel like it's very in theme with the game and its themes. And this is true ending for real. I definitely do think it's true ending for sure. Let's look it. How about this? Let's see the ending number. It should be like 100 or something, right? 1. Ending 1, by the way. Last Defense Academy, second scenario. Farewell, last... Yeah, second scenario, by the way. This is actually true ending, I think. Wow. That's really crazy. Off the top of my head, I know that there's this one route that everyone else also likes. I think it's Route 55. I don't know the name of it. Apparently it's super happy, though. But I don't think that ending can top this. I don't think any can top this ending, to be honest. This is a very fitting ending for this game. All the build up. Like a coexistence ending. Like, and there's always going to be losses and more. Also, it's ending 8, by the way. That's our 8th ending. How about it, bro? Alright, guys. I don't know if we'll ever come back to this game. I'm going to just say it right out. Okay? I don't know if we're coming back to this game. But what I will say is... What is it? Friday, I think? Friday, we're going to run out some rain code, okay? We'll be on to newer things. I can't confidently say better, but we will definitely be on to newer things. Imagine you play this game and then you go with a rain code. How unfortunate, bro. I'll be there Friday. I'll see you guys. I kind of got a process. Another visual. What do you guys want me to play? There's nothing to play. Like, what do you want me to play? There's legit nothing, bro. I swear there's nothing to play. RE7, get the fuck out of here. I'm letting it stream. Goodbye.